Alright, we're gonna get started with the game. I'm gonna do a marker. And this is Fire Emblem Warriors 3 Hopes. This is a video game about war and conquest and all that jazz. It does seem like the levels are low though, doesn't it? Very odd. I must have turned the music volume down. Maybe the talking volume's different. Your rotator cuff is blown from 35 years of throwing. Yeah. My dad has 2 torn rotator cuffs on Dead Atheist from, mounting TVs and doing a bunch of camera work and stuff for so long. And also, I think 1 year of shoveling the shoveling snow by himself during a blizzard. Like, jeez. But one of my neighbors had rotator cuff surgery on both shoulders. And I think he said it worked out for him. But I do hope you can avoid, like, a surgical thingy. Is there any kind of physical therapy you can do for that? We made a huge choice last stream. That was yesterday. In this route, in this game, you're a purple-haired mercenary, because anime. And your rival is this teal-haired person, right? Named Byleth. You're a Shez, they're Byleth. You gotta fight them for supremacy and being the best merc in all the land. We're also fighting on the side of the Empire. And the Kingdom hired that other mercenary to fight against us, so we've been hashing it out with them, and finally we came to the choice yesterday whether to recruit that mercenary to our side or not. We chose not. And because we chose not, it led to the death of one of our friends, one of our generals, and it also led to the death of that mercenary, Byleth's dad. So, Byleth has got a bone to pick with us now, even more than usual. And is probably going to hunt me down and try to kill me. So that'll be fun. We also still have to go to war against the kingdom. That hasn't stopped. Hello, Dairy-Free Robin. I've had a pretty good day. I got to do some baking with my mom earlier, so that was lovely, Dairy-Free Robin. And other than that, I could sit down and play video games for 6 hours. Pretty cool. Oh, good! Okay, they can repair it. They can remove the scar tissue. It is a bad place to have surgery. It would mean cutting into your first tattoo. Well, maybe you can get a... Can you get, like, a redo of that tattoo over it? Or maybe, like, cover it with a new, different tattoo? A few years back, your mom had to have surgery on her shoulder because she had a full tear in her rotator cuff tendon. How did she recover from that, Pine? We have to go fight one of our friends in the kingdom, Annette. She is a cute little mage with orange hair that's done up in like a Dairy Girl style. Like a little milkmaid braid. It's so cute. I gotta go fight her now. And her dad and her uncle. Shoot. Because they're all standing against us. Hello, Big One Honey. It's so much drama, all this political drama. This is our first real fight of the day. And we shall see where it takes us. First, we could probably watch some anime.
Our recent battles have won nearly all of the kingdom's central and western lords to our side.
Recovery meant having her arm in a sling and sleeping upright for months. That's rough. I don't know if I could do that myself, but I guess if I had pain in my shoulder, I'd live through it, I suppose.
Those who chose not to bend the knee are making their last stand in that castle.
They are weary men unable to keep pace with the times. And now we can be rid of them all in but a single stroke.
Remember how we were talking about yesterday how this guy is the only guy with like a vaguely British accent in this entire fantasy game? Hey, his voice actor is named Robbie Daymond. I've been calling him Robbie Draymond for 2 years, possibly. 1 to 2 years. Over 365 days, I have insisted this man's name is Robbie Draymond. It is Robbie Daymond, and I'm sorry. I remember Alex wrote out, like, blah, 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 something about Robbie Daymond, actually spelling it right. And I like, corrected it in my brain as Robbie Draymond. I was like, oh, of course it's Robbie Draymond. I feel like I'm living in a Berenstein Bears, like, weird divergence of the timeline where he is Robbie Draymond, but I have shifted into a different universe where he is Robbie Damon. I'm not the only one. You swear you've seen his last name spelled with an R in several places. Ravaging Marvel. Good to know I'm not the only one. Was I always female Shez? No, in the previous Black Eagles route we did, which I completed last week, Little Daiki, I was boy Shez. I figure I like alternating them so I can get to your different voice acting performances. Everybody loves Damon, too. But not Draymond. So there's that. Sorry about that, Robbie Damon, for mispronouncing willfully. Well, I mean, unknowingly, your name. For someone.
They had plenty of chances to surrender and chose not to avail themselves thus. Show no mercy. If they wish to cling to the past, let them die in its embrace.
That's kind of harsh, but okay.
I wish they'd consider all the poor souls they're forcing to perish along with them.
Sure, but I fully understand why they'd want to hole up in a castle. That's my go-to move.
You still say that male Shez should be named Hez by default? Well, I'm naming the next Shez is just going to be named Purple. Because I just like calling him Purple. Like, get Purple over there. And then I do want to name my final girl Shez Shesbian. Because I wanted to name her that for this route and I chickened out of it. But Hez would... It could be Purple Hez... Actually, Hez could be Purple's last name. Why not?
Not hold up. The difference is unequivocal.
Oh, I love this. I love her
Sorry,
using
what?
unequivocal.
Unequivocal. It is a new word I have been learning. Its meaning is clear and unambiguous, yes?
I wonder if in Japanese she used the wrong word and Casper's like, what? And she's like, let me use this instead.
Again, what? Look, the way I see it, we just
boy.
need to bust through the gates and pummel the stuffing out of them.
That is actually Ravaging Marvel exactly... Hold on one second. Let me just... where we go? That is exactly where I found out that his name is pronounced Robbie Damons! Even voice actors made the mistake. You saw one admitting such this morning to him. That is exactly what I saw. I was looking through Twitter and I was, as I'm setting up for my first stream of the day, and I'm like, oh, it's Robbie Damons? That was quick. Yeah. Just like getting that stuff out of here. This is a garbage bot, you know. Thankfully I'm not saying anything mean. It's just garbage.
It unfortunately is not that simple. Most of the kingdom's castles are specifically designed to withstand a siege.
Isn't that interesting? I think it's because the kingdom defected from the empire, so they're like, we better get some good locks. We better make sure these steps are high and we got the oil barrels up on top of the roof to light people on fire if they come knocking, because they're not going to be happy that we're defecting.
Our only option is to chip away at them slowly from the surrounding forts.
Will not be pleased.
I agree, there is no place for mercy on the battlefield.
Purple haze all in your brain?
The enemy desires
Hey,
to
haze
fight.
is a good
We will
pronunciation of
rend
that,
them
actually. I
asunder
like
and
that.
leave their bones on the midden heap.
I am talking over this cutscene because we have seen this. This
We
is
need
one-to-one
to move
exactly
carefully.
what's on this
A cornered foe
route.
is capable of anything.
But I'm playing it for you just in case you have not seen it with us.
Oh, come on. We'll have these nobodies cleared out before dinner.
Nobody's I don't think anyone's gonna like
I
that.
hope you're ready
Oh,
to
Casper
back
like that.
boast with action.
You want to make a bot filter that changes the bot's text into something really funny, but then I wouldn't know they were a bot, and I'd be like, oh, that's really funny, so-and-so. Hey, welcome to the stream, you know? And I feel like then I'd be and people would be like, what are you talking about? That says, like, this is something hateful or whatever, you know?
It's time.
It's all that
units to
preparation in
positions. Prepare to attack.
College and grad school, Smee. You know, I read recipes a lot quicker than my mom, so I usually like read off recipes to her when we're cooking together. And whenever she has to read something for me, like she has to read every single word, like letter by letter, you know, to get to the end of things. I don't know what I did to my brain, but like I can just look at a paragraph and I know what it says, you know, like I'm like, bang, done. You know? I don't know what I traded for that, though. I feel like, you know how they say, like, monkeys traded, like, long-term memory for short-term memory so they can do those quick little, like, memory puzzle game things? I don't know what kind of nebulous trade I made with my brain to do that. Probably something like a sleep debt that I'll never have repaid. Mario Party taught you never to spin analog sticks with the palm of your hand. Yeah? Because you'll get the... Thankfully, I do it in short bursts, but you do get the calluses if you do it too much, eh? There's no persuasion here. But this back door will allow us to save a net, I believe. I don't... Well... Actually, has anyone played this game before and know anything about whether saving a net changes anything? Because we are making different changes, aren't we? Yeah, sleep debt. I just wonder what I did to my body after, like, sleeping 3 hours a night for sometimes. Oh, that would be cute though, Nat. If the bots then talked a little ooh-woo, like, please buy followers at my website, destroyyourtwitchaccount.com. Don't go there. I don't know what that is. Don't go there, definitely. But, like, just fake address. We're track and field on the C64. Oh god, the Commodore 64? Joysticks, blisters, ugh. Do you know you can save her? Yeah? Okay, so little tiny key. You can't get her to join your team, but you can not kill Annette. If you go this back route through the back door, you'll encounter her first before you encounter her dad. When you get her down to a certain amount of HP, her dad will step in. And I think you just kill Gilbert. I don't know because I don't care. But I think you just kill Gilbert and Annette rushes off to her own. What happens when you don't, little Daiki? What happens if you don't use this back door? You did the really bad sleep thing for a while and you didn't gain a superpower? Oh man. Maybe I hit a certain button combo that allowed me to gain the superpower then, I'm not sure. That makes sense. You think you didn't kill her either? Okay. Sorry, I have some shooting pain in my heel. I've been standing a lot more lately, doing the kitchen stuff. It takes like 2 to 3 times as long to cook a recipe on stream as it does to cook it just sort of off camera. So I've been getting some shooting pains in my heels lately. I think it helps if you're familiar with the sender. Like if Ewan, for example, says something, I kind of know how the read reaction reply character of it. Yeah, I know exactly, like, he's not going to be saying anything challenging. He's not going to say anything, like, that I have to, like, sort and scan. But when it's a new person, I'm like, every letter. Gotta read every letter. You have a huge vocabulary. You can read and comprehend complex topics, do conceptual abstractions for math and physics, but you feel like you may have prematurely aged yourself 10 years. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Same here, Soldier Jordan. Same here. Oh yes, she drops her hammer and goes. Yeah. Okay, that's interesting. I don't know if I got her hammer from her. You mean like as in she drops it or what? Sleep deprivation Konami code. Yeah, I'm doing like a forward circle, back dash, dragon kick combo. I don't know jack about fighting games. I should stop. Let's start off in a relentless formation. That sounds fun. I don't need to hire mercs. I am a merc. Let's stop enemy messengers. Oh, how about this? Let's assign an urban unit. Cute. Alrighty. Who's gonna be out here doing the thing? Can't wait to see It's Tina at EVO this year. What fighting game? I wish I could do fighting game stuff. That would be so much fun. But like, I hate losing, so I'd be so bad. I'd be so bad at learning how to play fighting games, doing regular matches, and doing tournament matches. I would just be the sorest loser. And you folks would have to come to my defense and defend the moral character of me, because I'd be like so salty and sad and like, at worst, steaming silently. At best, steaming silently. At worst, like, literally crying on screen. There would be, like, Twitter threads being like, it's okay, she's actually a good person, you know? She's actually not that bad. She's normally not like this. Normally she's, like, all positive and upbeat and happy and, like, really uplifts people. I don't know why she's like this right now. Yeah, I don't think I should. Who would my character in Street Fighter be? You think Yuri? Oh, Street Fighter. I don't know jack diddly about Street Fighter. I would probably pick cute girls or the gays. If they've got the gays, I'll go with that. If not, I'll go with the cute girlies. It'd be fine. Did I play Smash? I am a B down Pikachu only. B down Pikachu, that's it. That's all I do in Smash. Virginia is Itzy will be winning EVO 2023 for Guilty Gear Strive. I do not like losing. Thus I will not lose. Oh, I'm so glad to hear that flying bag of ass. My earlier stream made your week. I'm so happy to hear that. It's always fun cooking with mom. I don't want to put too much pressure on myself, but I am hoping to do another afternoon stream on Friday. I'm either going to work out Friday, as is planned, or I'm going to do some yard work Friday. It really depends on the weather, if I sleep, the vibes, if I remember to charge the batteries and stuff for my mic packs. We'll see. Would it be Chun-Li or Cammy main? Okay, I love Chun-Li. Because legs. Very good legs. I'm not going to be the electric green beast man with bright... Is that Blanca? Is that one Blanca? I'm sorry, I'm like everyone's aunt when it comes to fighting game stuff. I observe it from the periphery. I'm like, wow, that's so cool. Like, I follow people like Maximilian Dude and Wooly Versus and folks like that who, like, know what they're doing and talking about. Ooh, look at Dorothea! Yes!
Another day, another stage to conquer.
Very good. In fact, sweetie, I want you to fight on the front lines. Let's, Oh, yeah, Bernie with the Inexhaustible. So good. She's apparently terrible on this map. Yeah, it would be really nice to get another afternoon stream in. It will not be a sponsored stream. I am still sponsored for the next 2 weeks or so, probably like 13 to 12 days by HelloFresh. So that's technically the rest of the 2 weeks are sponsored streams, but this is not going to be like a focused, hey, go buy the HelloFresh stream. It's going to be me outside trying to get stuff done stream. That would be me on Friday, gardening. Because the backyard is a mess. And so was the front yard, to be honest. This is very interesting. If you look at the center of this map, you'll see that there is an enemy that Caspar has a dual advantage and disadvantage against. It's so cool. So it's shown as a split. It is a dark blue, which means he has an advantage weapon-wise against them. And then a light red, which means he has a slight disadvantage against them. So that's cool. Chun-Li's thighs are too thick? Weak! Weak, Nat. There's no such thing. There's no such thing. I've identified the weakest person in chats. You will be taken out by our thick-thighed overlords when the revolution comes. Okay. Let's see who else is good here. Petra. I think our swords units are going to be very good here. And thank you, Alice, for reminding me to drink water. That's going to help me with the whole sleep deprivation thing. You wonder how many people discover that thick lady legs are good things through Chun-Li and Cammy? Probably a significant portion of people. Don't anybody else sign up for the Street Fighter 6 beta. Yes, please let Bad Boy 69 have a chance. I've been hearing a lot of folks are struggling to get in. Like, they didn't get their invite. I gotta find out, like, who's good on this map. We need to put some folks in it. I just can't have another sword person, though. Mercedes would be good to have.
I can do this. Because
this is an Annette map, so her talking to Annette. But we did that already. Did that already. It's fine. Oh, Lysithea. Haven't had a little Lysithea out. Coco.
Headlong into the fray.
We're seeing Coco because her outfit kicks so much butt, dude. Oh my god. Oh, wait. Do I have them all in their student clothes? No, I don't think so. Oh my god. She's like the pink Power Ranger right now. She looks amazing. There's a cosplayer who comes close to having Chun-Li's thighs. I mean, Nat is right. It is like it's cartoonish and exaggerated, but so is a green man with bright red hair, Nat. I don't think they're supposed to be one-to-one people. Alrighty. You know, this is fine. We're gonna get through it. I don't think I should be a Grimoire, though. We don't have a Grimoire on this map, though. This will be fun. It's really just gonna be fun. Let me make sure folks have the right, like, equipment. Air of Indra is great for Constance. Air of Indra is a magic scaling weapon, and Constance's strongest stat is going to be her magic. Oops. Yarn Griper, cool. Rapier, we go Genesis. I think we're actually kitted out extremely well today. Look, it's Annette's Crusher. Now that hits with the Wit Strike, which also is magic scaling. And guess what? Castor doesn't have magic. The man doesn't. Not a bone on his body is magical. I got 2 of these Eau Clairs. What the hell? Weird. Oh, you like Dan? Is Dan the one in the pink gi? Maximilian Dude plays as Dan. He did a whole Dan saga. Coco's hair drills and personality. Is this still the Street Fighter? Are we talking about Constance, Coco? I do not know. Thinking of who I play in Guilty Gear,
As we thought.
I like weird little guys. If it's just a regular guy, I just can't get down with it. But you know what the thing about Guilty Gear is? No one is normal in Guilty Gear. Everyone's just kind of like a weirdo, or their name is weird. Like, there's a guy in Guilty Gear named Chip Zanuff. That's a Chips Ahoy knockoff Guilty Gear.
Not a problem.
Okay?
Got this.
You're literally just
Leave this
inventing
one to
like
me.
fake Oreos, but it's Chips Ahoy. Chips Enough that's nothing.
That's my cue.
It's
Begin.
funny though, so I'll
I will
take
help.
it.
So,
Um,
I'll back you up. Hang on.
And like, isn't the main character of Guilty Gear named like Real Cool Bad Guy or something? It's just,
Just do as I should take it from here.
it's wild. Chip is so much of a weeb, he shouts stuff like sushi mid-combat. Oh my god, that physically hurts me.
I will see my duty done.
He says stuff like sushi mid-combat because it sounds Japanese. Oh, Soul Bad Guy. Okay. That's the name. Right. Yeah, Guilty Gear design is like the wildest. It's always like super wild.
They've made Baron Dominic their figurehead because of his blood ties to the 10 elites.
Let's see if we can cut some folks open here.
His lineage is of
Here we
no
are.
concern to me. Your orders are to breach the castle, find him,
Wait, hold on. Someone just went, "Hurrah!" And that exact tone is Dedue's tone.
and cut him down.
Okay, it's not Dedue.
eliminating the troops outside the castle.
Scared the hell out of me. I'm like, Dedue, did you sneak into this mission? God.
And take control of those
Maybe it's Dedue's voice actor doing a little bit part, you know, an uncredited voice role. But keep in mind that... Okay, wait, hold on. This is lore I didn't know. In Guilty Gear, Japan has been deleted from the world and there's only a handful of Japanese people left. So Chip's whole weeby attitude is based almost entirely off of hearsay and legends. Oh my
Not a
god.
problem.
That's
I've
wild.
got this.
It's a remarkable he would
Here I
even
go.
say things accurately, like with the right accent. Can we all just take a moment to look at Constance, please? This is important to me. This is very important. I'm sorry it's nighttime, but she's like excited at night. It's all pink everything. This is godlike. Well, it's also pink, white, and blue. So, trans rights, first off. And second off, gorgeous. I love this look. The ponycorn, the pink, the braids with pink bows in them. Sorry, some idiot is attacking me. Let me just eliminate the idiots.
Take care not to forge
She's
too
so cute. Oh my god, so cute and so strong and so powerful and amazing. I love her.
to seize our main
A half cape. A little cape on the pony butt. Okay, fine. I won't let the allied thing fall. Jesus.
Begin. The Sky Spirit
Oh.
watches over me.
I think I have to engage with him here because we haven't opened the second
Leave
round
this
yet.
one
but-
to me. That's my
Okay,
cue.
Dorothea's gonna cut up all these stinky old men while I show off. It's incredible costume design. Coco. I had no idea that Japan was deleted in Guilty Gear.
Lands while I still draw breath. I
This
will
is
lay the lot of you
incredible.
low.
You want to spear haters in pink purple armor atop a similarly armored Pegasus, right? Like, this is just powerful. It's just powerful.
Begin.
It's good and it's strong and it's right and I love it. All right, let's go be Dorothea for a sec. Cut up these fools. Is she a dancer? Oh no, she's not. She's a assassin or something like that. Gustav, you silly goose, get out of here. That was a good cut. Hey, that's a haze slice. I like that a lot. We added so many night and indoor maps in comparison to 3 houses. Isn't that great? That way Constance is in a good mood. Indeed.
I must buy as much time as I can.
That was very clever of them to do. Let me kill this. Well, a lot of these people. Haze slice isn't great, but whatever. Or sword.
I can do this.
The hell is a sword dance? Okay. Goose, get out of here, you old coot. Okay, so that's one guy done. Let me just pop these bubbles.
Impossible.
Oh yeah, all right.
That is all the fight I have left in me.
What? Did I do this wrong? He said that's all the fight I have left in me. Maybe I did this out of sequence. We may not be able to save Annie this time, but... Okay. Oh, yes, I believe I did this wrong. Unless he opens the doors, it might have been the other 2 Fortress Knights that opened the doors,
There's
but
not a
whatever.
question of can.
It's fine.
Well,
I have
leave
saved the
this
net
to
in
me.
one timeline. It's gonna
Leave
be
this
okay if
one
I
to
don't
me.
do it in every timeline.
That's my cue.
Just do as I planned.
Let's send the folks to do the things that they're best at doing. Which, unfortunately for Shez, is really nothing at the moment. I think if I had to make armor and it was financially viable, it would have to be
I've got
pink.
this.
I think I'd have to make the pink armor.
I
It's
prayed
just
was
so
enough, my
good.
brother.
Okay, it says he temporarily retreated. That's fine. We're still in the Annette saving timeline sequence. There we go. You gotta defeat him to open up the door.
Begin the counterattack at once.
Hi, Calbrenius!
This one to me.
Get your butt out of here. Let me crack open this dude and get this.
That's my cue.
I am your man.
Wait, did somebody just appear around Dorothea? No, we're good. Let me get that key from that guy up there. We'll switch over to Ferdinand and go punch some fools.
So,
Give him a big hug.
warriors with spirit. Good. Let us
Get
give them a
figures
fight
while
to
the character you
remember.
main is half artificial human, gear in the game's terms. Grim Reaper, who has 2. Oh, is this the non-binary one as well? I think one of them is trans or non-binary or something. So it's a half gear Grim Reaper who has 2 succubus familiars. One turns into a blade on their scythe, and the other one turns into a crow. And the creator of the games, Daisuke, who was quoted about Testament, they're androgynous. In fact, they've transcended human existence. Just like me. Oh, cool! That's very cool. They've transcended human existence. Neat. Testament's non-binary. Yeah, I think there's some really interesting character development and representation in those games. I think that's cool. I think if it's done like thoughtfully and carefully and
Have both of our flanks. Split up.
artistically, I just think that's wonderful. But also, stop trying to get me to play fighting games, dang it. Heck, don't. I see what you're doing now. This is some Final Fantasy 14 level campaigning. All right? This is some campaigning that I have seen you folks do before. Oh god, that means in about 2 years' time, I will be playing the fighting game, probably.
We must respond.
If we're going at Final Fantasy 14 pace. Someone's got to get over here and deal with these ballistas. We're doing that. That's active. Coco can come over here.
Just
Well,
do as I planned.
she's not very effective here.
I shall take it from
So
here.
Petra can help out, because Petra's very effective
The
here.
Sky Spirit
Let's have
watches
these
over
two,
me.
Now it is my turn.
Bimbly
There is nothing
boys.
right then. Let us go
cut
to
open
work.
these flames.
I will see my duty done.
Guilty Gear hasn't always been the best about queer characters, but the devs seem to be making real efforts to overcome the mistakes of the past. That's wonderful, you know, that they get the chance to do that. I know there's a lot of Japanese game companies that have had issues with queer representation in the past, and that like at least they're making the effort to like learn and adapt and change
Send word to Duke
stuff.
Ivan and Count Karen and have them
So.
send reinforcements.
Let's get this person. Let me go grab this person. Grab a cup of juice. Blueberry juice.
Slay those
Eat this
messengers.
person.
We cannot permit them to summon reinforcements.
In previous games, Bridget's gender and identity confusion was treated as a joke, but they worked her identity as a trans woman in very well in Strive.
Strength,
They really did a lot
please.
better than they were doing with
The
her.
rest is in your hands.
That's great because, like, I
There's
mean,
not a question.
initially,
Leave
not
this to
great.
me.
Treating somebody's identity like a joke sucks. Regardless of what that identity is, having them be like the joke character, like, oh, I'm here because I'm
Deploy the reserve.
X token or something, or haha, isn't it funny? I look like a girl. You know? That sucks. So it's good to hear that they
there
recognize
is
the
nothing I
flaw in
cannot
that
do.
and they're
Just I shall take
Begin. The sky spirit
trying to
watches
do
over me.
better. Oh dear. Let's go be purple.
fine.
Take a
It
breather.
always ends this
Where's
way
this
for
person I hate?
villains who
There
try
you
to
are. Hold
harm
on
Your
now.
Majesty.
Nope.
Every
Oh god.
messenger must be silenced. This is the way of battle.
Oh god. Wait, they're behind me? You little get over here. That was too fast.
I've got you now.
Me playing a fighting game would be like when I learned that jump tech in Nier, but a whole game of it. Ugh, I don't know if that'd be fun to watch is the problem. Was it fun to watch me learn the jump tech in Nier at
Not a
least?
problem. I've got this.
Fun is a
Now, there is
subjective
nothing
term, I
right there.
suppose.
Just do as I planned.
Oh no, I'm not very good at fighting this person, but Petra is. I think Petra should hang around
The
Coco
sky
more.
spirit watches over me.
Imagine the kind of Fodlan language
take
that
over.
Wow.
Petra could learn hanging out with
I'm so glad
Constance.
We won't have to deal with those reinforcements.
So what I did was, thank God you helped out for that unit. I needed that help so bad in Nier
Leave this
Automata.
one to me.
All right, go get him, Dorothea. Meanwhile, we'll go be Coco for a sec. Oh, it's just Count Duval, whatever.
Tremble before me.
Tremble, fool. Wow, she really
Just
got
do
him.
as I
That's
planned.
it. Don't let the war room fall. What the hell room is this? That's Central Stronghold. Oh no, I seized it. Sorry, I can't read. What else we got? Oh, just Shez. Okay. Let's get Mr. Brennius.
Goddess above, I beg you to watch over the people of
Sorry, buddy. Ooh, the goddess is not gonna like be anymore when I'm done with this route. Here's the thing: this is total extinguishment of the god of Fodlan. If we are able to eradicate Rhea fully, and not just have her crumble on a bridge or something, but I'm talking about take out Lady Saros herself, take out Byleth. If we're able to, like, destroy Byleth's body and get rid of the Creststone, unless the Agarthans make another one, that's... I think even if they do, that's goodbye goddess. If we take out Byleth in this route, that's a godless Fodlan. That's pretty
Show
wild.
yourself, Baron Dominic. Surrender, and I will spare your life.
Get this Swordmaster and Base Captain.
I've got you now.
It was fun when it became a meme for a little while, thank goodness.
My life means nothing if I must spend the rest of it facing my people.
Ooh, I should send one of my kind of, like, doing nothing guys.
Right then.
Let's
Let
send
us
him
go
down
to
here to
work.
go crack open this chest.
I go forth.
And we're gonna want to
There's
route
not a
our
question of
folks
can. Leave this
through
to me.
this door here when it opens. A door is gonna open here that connects to this area, and that's gonna be this area. Oh, yeah, that's gonna I think be here or here. We're gonna fight her, and not fight her daddy. What I did was uppercut, jump and immediately attack, to double jump, pod launch, 4 attacks, and glide and attack for a spin kick. That was an event in our
No
lives.
shame. I will not abandon them in their time of need.
This guy's pretty good with that shield. Oh, this gal's pretty good with that shield.
I will not suffer you to lay a hand on my brother.
Goose, get out of here. Oh, no one engage with the goose. Don't fight the goose.
Just do as I planned. The time for defense
Make
is now.
sure. No,
Right then.
he's got to go over here and get
I go
this.
forth.
Shez is over here doing what? Okay, moving. No one touch Gilbert. Don't touch Gil and Gilbert over here. Ma'am, I'm gonna need you to evacuate. Thank
According to
you.
our intelligence, there is a secret passage in the area.
Did you get the goddamn treasure chest? Do what I said! Get the treasure
Let's
chest!
go to. I go
How many
forth.
times do I have to tell you? Alright, and somebody's gotta get down here and fight.
Not a problem.
Shez, go get this terrible swordsmaster.
That can help us gain the upper hand.
Let's crack open that back door.
Charge!
Now, one of these cupboards moves, I believe. Oh, it's the one on the right. How about that? There's a squeak rip. He has Sidge. Okay. Did you get that ding dang thing? Alrighty. So we're gonna send most of our fighting
Just
force
do
up
as I
this way.
planned. I shall
It's
take
an
it
all-out
from
defensive.
here.
However, I'll send
Right
Hubie
then.
down here. And Shez.
Not a problem.
I'm gonna go be Hubie and Shez.
Here I
This should
go.
catch
Take a
the enemy
breather.
off
Oh,
guard.
what's up, Warlock? What are you doing?
Let us see where it leads.
You know what? I don't have time for you. I'm just gonna catch you.
I've got you now.
You'll stop with the Guilty Gear talk today. Today's propaganda has been spread. I'm sure you've convinced somebody.
I knew someone would reveal that passage.
Surely.
Well,
Get out of here.
this is as far as you go.
Oh, there's Annie. Oh, Annie. Hubert, did you kill the guy that was here? See, there's the crest stone. Oh, it is unsettling. I do not
I'm
like
not
it.
afraid to
Oh, I don't
fight.
like that
I'm
yucky
doing
toothy
this
thing.
for all the people I care about.
Love you, Annie. Hope you don't mind, sweetheart. Gonna have to fight ya. Oh, looks like Hubie did a darn good job of defending this. So I'm gonna let Shez and
wields a
Hubie kind of
hero
just
sword.
through.
If we strip of it, it could serve us well in the future.
Oh, Dorothy is extremely
I
good
told
against
you
this.
not to put yourself in danger, Annette.
Okay. I think now we can save Annie. She will become little orphan Annie. I'm about to. Well, her mom's alive, so it's fine.
I promise to defend this castle, and I will, no matter who I have to face.
Sorry,
I
sweetie.
can't fall here. I'd be the laughingstock of my entire bloodline.
That sucks. That sucks. That line sucks. Who cares? Who's gonna laugh at you when I kill all of them anyway? Listen, your bloodline? Who's gonna laugh at you for defending? That sucks, Annie. Okay, wait.
Annette, no. Look what they've done to you.
Did you die? Or- Okay, he's coming in to aid. That's great.
You came for me, Father. I'm so happy.
Hey, do your talking. Hey, do your talking, because I want to cut your dad up severely.
Here, this way. You must hurry to
Oh,
safety.
no one. Everyone.
Do as
Hold
I
on, just kind of
planned.
go over here for a bit, okay? Okay, we need to let the dialogue go. There we go. Annette is very cool. Annette starts off kind of on the Gremry level. And then as soon as she gets Crusher, it's like, oh, this is what you're meant to do. Be a tiny girl with a big hammer. So cool. Imagine you're an enemy commander and Tina tells her entire squad to jump you so they can have a voice line. It's true, though. Absolutely. I'm like, oh, wait, you have a best friend, right? Well, we brought him in today. Ah, it's Ash and Mercedes. Woo! And they're all like, oh, Annette, I don't want to fight you. And I'm like, woo! Trying to be like Ellen or Oprah or something. You mean you have friends that used to be in the kingdom that defected? Well, let's bring them on in. Bring in the corpse of Rodrigue's dad. All right. Look under your chair. There's a crest stone under there. Can we talk about Scooby-Doo? You just found out Velma has a crush on a lady in the new movies. And that they're also still making Scooby-Doo movies? Yeah, how about that? We can definitely talk about Scooby-Doo. I think... What is the name of the gal that Velma's got a crush on? Because I looked into this too. It was so funny. I saw on Twitter that it was like one of the trending articles was like, Velma is a lesbian in the new Scooby-Doo movie. And I'm like, you know, some conservative pundit out there is going to be like, they've gone too far pushing their gay agenda. Now it's infected the Scooby-Doo movies. Meanwhile, like, we already knew about okay, right? But I think Coco Demon or something like that is the name of the gal that she's got a crush on, and also they're like both into each other. I think the gal named Coco like calls Velma the cute one. Dipshits are gonna be mad, but who cares about them? Gay Velma, yeah, who cares? We got Gay Velma. This is great.
Attack! Give them no quarter.
Oh, I got you again, Goose. Let me just get that juice, Goose. Yes, you can. And you did, Dorothea. Congratulations. Look at him fly.
Forgive me, Your Majesty. May your reign be long and glorious.
Woke, social justice warrior, cancel culture, infecting Scooby-Doo. Get woke, go broke, right? That is so wild, that saying. Wait, or how do I go? Wait. Well, here we go. I think this is the way to... Hey, alright, secret alleyway.
Poor Gustav.
You know who doesn't think Velma's gay hasn't watched Scooby-Doo, right?
And
Love
now
Velma.
Go to battle for the last
So
time.
cool. Cool representation out there. Love me some Velma.
Though our fates may be sealed, we
So you say, what exactly did He-Man was trying to convey? Like, how is that not masculine indoctrination, right?
will
Yeah.
fight to the very
You know,
last.
it's all just different couples doing their stuff or
I can do this. Resistance.
whatever.
Seize the remaining strongholds.
But a lot of people, I think He-Man's a gay icon too, right? Big shirtless burly guy. Wow, Dorothea is the absolute right person to get in here and kill all these useless nobles. This is great. Oh, we're not going to S-rank this, by the way. I don't. Well, actually, if I try, I'll S-rank this.
Seize every last enemy position. Brook no resistance.
Yes, ma'am. You got it. That's a seize this thingamading. I might need to farm some dudes here first. Let me just crack open the dude farm. We got a good harvest on the dude farm.
You will pay for the blood you have spilled this day.
Kills the dad. So it looks like you need someone to adopt you. Hey, it seems like you're very sad and alone because I killed all your friends. What if you had new friends that were wearing a different outfit? I'm your friend now. I'm your dad. Sorry, this is probably unpleasant to watch. I'm just sort of circling this room killing dudes. But it will be done soon. I'm just trying not to kill the dude, you know? Oh, we're good. Never mind. Die. Kill him. Get him, Dorothea.
Apologies.
they retconned He-Man to be a top. Yeah, I believe didn't they do a new one though? What he is in that? Who knows?
It's just Baron Dominic left to deal with.
Did you hear the spiteful way she said, it's just Baron Dominic? Oh my god.
Let's end this thing and go home already.
I'm tired. She's like, I'm tired. My feet hurt. I'm wearing heels all this sucks. Let's just kill this guy and go home. How would you feel if you're the enemy general, the last guy you have to fight at a map? And she's like, it's just Baron Dominic. Like,
You'll have to do better than that to best a warrior of Fargus.
oh, will I? Because, watch this. Oh, wait.
Even the most
I gotta say my
beautiful
cool
rose
line.
has thorns. Have you realized
And then my friend's gotta hype me up.
I could learn a thing or two from you.
Okay, bitch, you did. In my earrings. In my earrings.
Apologies.
Sorry about it. Sorry about it. Guess like you gotta die.
Well fought, everyone. This will deal a crushing blow to the kingdom. Our campaign is not over, but for now,
Bless
we
you,
celebrate.
Dorothea. Dorothea in canon is so sad and hates killing. Dorothea in combat is just like nuclear bombing
And so
folks
I
left and
rejoin
right,
them.
cutting them open.
Pray forgive me my weakness.
He doesn't even have a
Your
face,
Majesty.
right?
Live, my little niece, for the both of us.
Yeah, go find your mom somewhere in it.
They deified him for being the descendant of a hero, and in return, he got a life he could never control, and a death he could never ordain.
Yet surely the man was happy to die for his people. He must have felt as though he had fulfilled his set purpose in life.
That notion alone should tell you how warped the world has become.
Oops, my finger slipped on the die everybody button.
Still, right and wrong are spoils to be handed out by the victor of this war.
Well said, Your
Like
Majesty.
trick-or-treat candy, baby.
We must prevail if we are to change the world.
And you were right all along. And you were right all along. And you were wrong. Sorry about that.
This war is
But you didn't
only
win.
the first step.
I get it now.
Now I get it.
Beg your pardon.
I thought this was so funny the first time I heard it. She's like, oh, I get it.
Everything's finally clicked for me. I understand what we're really up against here.
But to be fair, this is the first time well, no. We killed Ingrid and she was like, oh, thank God I could die for the king. Then we killed Roderick and he was like, oh, thank God I could die for the king. I hope my son dies for the king too. And then finally, third time around, Baron Dominic is like, I would rather die for my king than let you go in here. And Shez is like, man, everyone in the kingdom is like this. Good thing we're doing this, because this is not good.
Oh, I told you before. I don't always get where you're coming from.
It's not just about, like, Empire people being able to do what they want with their lives. It's about everybody.
Still, you
So
trusted
we gotta
me,
die to get there.
and that was enough.
Oh, well.
But what you said just
Not
then,
great methodology.
it made me realize we're not fighting the church or the kingdom.
But at least we can see what Edelgard is truly doing.
I mean, we are, of course. But what we're really up against is the world itself. And even if we win, there's no guarantee we'll leave Fodlan better than we found it. All we can do is try our best and hope it works out. Pretty hard to wrap your brain around, honestly.
Yeah.
I can't even begin to fathom how you can grapple with something that heavy.
My hair up. And again, I'm not saying Edelgard is right or more right than Dimitri or anybody. I do not care. But we at least get to see what she intends to do. I should put this on auto advance.
Once again, you managed to find a most surprising nugget of philosophy.
They died so the king could retreat.
I knew you'd understand.
Dominic was surrounded and
Even
pushed
if
to a
I
little
can't
corner of his
point to the
castle, and he
reason
died with a
why I
smile on his
felt
face.
that way.
They all died.
But I'm glad
At
to
least
hear you say
Ingrid
it.
died laughing.
Thank you.
Wild enough. In her Japanese dub, died laughing. Like, and she said, "It's my victory." Oh Lord, Vargas, we need help. Someone help Vargas. It's the worst time to put my hair up. I've made a decision. You're a fan of the McQueel route. Yeah, they're all awful. I'm gonna go sleep in the desert. So anyways, here's my 33-page essay on why Edelgard is objectively wrong. I can't wait to play as Claude. That'll be fun. Claude's got his own thing, and I want to find out what that is. Because, like, we've been red fighting blue, and we've been blue fighting red. I want to see what, like, my good buddy Claude is doing. At least little Daiki, he let his niece escape, but, like, to be fair, his brother had already sacrificed himself to let Annette go free. So it wasn't even like he was dying to defend Annette. He was just like, nah, he literally said during the fight, I'd rather die than endure the shame of this land becoming the Empire or something. Like, okay, then die.
Only thorns left on this rose.
Sorry, buddy, this is the programmable route. Oopsie poopsies. Meanwhile, when you do the blue route, he's just like peer pressured into joining the Empire anyway. So he does let the Empire put their filthy boots all over the kingdom.
Imperial soldiers.
Because Cornelia and her
the
friends tell
lands
him
of
to.
Brynnius now belong to us.
Yes, Judith. I don't know about,
As
you know what? Oh, shoot.
Brynnius shares a border with Blapid territory.
Hold on. I gotta get a nail file. Am I dressing up for Halloween? I might wear my Pikachu onesie for Halloween. I don't know if I'm gonna be a character, but if I'm assuming the unrelated is I could be Aerith. Give me 1 second so I can get a nail file. But I could be Aerith if I got like a pink dress and a red jacket, I guess. Aerith is such a cutie. You wouldn't even have to spend points on Pikachu onesie. Well, here's the thing, Lesh, now that I think of it. Halloween is on a Monday, so you're not gonna physically see me at all. maybe I'll dress up for Saturday. And y'all can make me put on the Pikachu onesie for Saturday. But I might be handing out candy on Sunday and Monday, depending on what our community comes to terms with, what all the parents say. I want to send out an email and be like, y'all, let's do Sunday. That's when the kids are on. Let's do Sunday. So Aerith would be a cute cosplay because I don't know how long I'm going to have face framing bangs. I think I'm going to get blunt bangs in November or December. So this would be my chance to wear a pink dress and some sort of... I might do a casual cosplay of Aerith and get like a red cardigan or something because I don't think a red leather jacket's my deal. Hello from work, Alex. You glad we're getting to Claude soon because everyone agrees that Claude is cool no matter what? Yes, man, you can't beat opening up the world to new discoveries and cultures, as Claude wants to do. And also he's got all the good stuff of down with the way that the world is, down with the status quo. You finally fixed your steps so you don't have to worry about getting sued by somebody who trips on your steps. Plus it would suck to ruin a little kid's Halloween with a trip to the hospital. I felt the same way when we had our sidewalk and step done because there used to be this big old divot in it and I was worried about my dad falling there or kids falling there, so I'm glad you got that done. Dimitri and Edelgard, war. Claude, where is the CEO of racism? I'm gonna go kick his ass.
The enemy's stronghold of Ferdiad
Love
is but
that.
a stone's throw away. At long last, we approach the final push of this campaign.
But what happens when the CEO of racism is like your right-hand person's brother or something? Like, what if we have to fight Holst? Or Duke Goneril? What if Hilda doubles down and is like, oh no, Elmyrans, we're locking them out. And then I gotta go kick Hilda's ass, I guess. Sorry, Pink. Can't wait to play that Pink girl, though. She's gonna be so much fun.
Stay vigilant,
Ugh.
but be not afraid. We shall wield our weapons as one, claim our victory, and unite all of Fodlan under our flag.
Conquest! Roar!
Blythed land at last. The kingdom will be more desperate than ever now.
Now this, I believe, is when the Agarthans pop off in the east, and we have to not charge forward into Blythed territory. I'm so sorry about this.
As they should
nail
be.
filing, y'all.
We have stripped away nearly half of their territory at this point.
Hey, that's wild.
But we still have the remaining
But the kingdom is
houses
small.
to contend with.
Adressia is huge.
Karen, Galatea, Fraldarius, and Gautier are all unshakably faithful to the crown.
I am praying. I'm crossing all my fingers, Lesh, that Hilda, since Ingrid got her chance to be anti-racist, to like work on her racism, hoping Hilda, like, I don't know if I think it'd be worse to retcon it than it would be for her to confront her family's history of slave owning. I think that's the way to go about it, to be like, Holst, Dad, what are we doing? Why are we taking prisoners of war from Elmira and making them work in our house and not beating them? That's effed up. Y'all are wrong. We have to put a stop to this, free them, and fix their lives because we ruined them, you know? Confront, overcome the issue.
They would tear us to pieces had they the chance. Certainly not my idea of a fun afternoon.
You wonder why Rhea doesn't care about controlling humans outside of Fodlan? Restricting technology and science in Fodlan, but not outside. I'm not sure either. Maybe we'll learn. But yeah, I wonder it's because she truly believes that Fodlan is God's land. It's like the goddess's land. And that she's like, well, everything else is a godless region, so who cares?
Still, we have no choice but to face them unless they decide to stop harboring the
Although
Archbishop.
we see from the Legend of Brigid that Petra talked about earlier. In fact, I think I might have taken a screenshot of it yesterday. Yes, here it is. Thank God. Okay. Petra said in her land they have a legend where one person is chosen by the spirits and granted their protection, and with that protection, great power. And the sign of them being chosen by the spirits is their hair color changing. Both Shez and Byleth experience that, right? Primarily Byleth, and I think in Fire Emblem Three Houses, she talks about Byleth being like that. Being like the chosen one of spirits. So, are there other spirits out there? Or did Bridget observe, like, the dragon people at some points? What's going on here? I don't know what's going on here. But I think that the whole Sothis thing is largely contained to Fodlan. Who knows? Who knows, though? But that might be why Rhea doesn't care about any place aside from Fodlan, is because it is the motherland. And despite being around for 1,000 years, she doesn't seem to have, like, globalization in mind. I think she wants... She knows she can control Fodlan with the church, so she's like, let's just stay here, you know? And also, why would Rhea leave her mom's home in Garreg Mach? She just kind of wants to stay there, right?
Do you think that's even a possibility? The people of the kingdom are quite devout after all.
Okay. We made a choice to face them unless they stop harping their
I
intuition.
highly doubt it. So let them huddle together like the cornered rats they are and...
Huh? What's going on?
Urgent news, my lord.
Danger.
Massive revolts have broken out in Hrim and Ordelia territory.
This music gets me every time. Yeah, I think McQueel was like, screw this. I'm out. And that's why I think of Sreng as a desert land, is because it's shown as a desert in that side quest. In that paralog, Alice, I was like, okay, it must be a desert, but it's a tundra technically. It's like a frozen desert wasteland, not like hot, spicy desert or whatever. It's not like temperature hot. But McQueel is like, this sucks. War sucks. I made a bunch of cool weapons and you all use them to kill each other. So I'm out. Flying off to Sreng. And he does.
Did you say Hrim?
But it could be possible that other dragon folks travel to other lands like Bridget and like Morphus. Who knows? I mean, there might have been a lot of Nabateans and many of them could have escaped the Red Canyon event, in which most of the dragon folks were slaughtered by King Nemesis and his people. Oh my god,
Unrest
Hrim!
in the Empire can't be a coincidence.
So, those who slither in the dark have finally made their move.
This is it. This is our chance to figure out who or what those people really are.
And not us. Not figure out what we are. We won't find that out, apparently. Unless there's a big divergence. I did love that we got to see that paralog of Arvel. That was pretty rad. That was new content worth doing a second run for.
Scarlet Blaze.
Is that what the giant turtle?
Darkness.
That's a different one. The giant turtle that did the Inexhaustible, that is Indek.
Having smashed the kingdom's last
He lives in a
defense,
pineapple under the sea.
The Empire takes the
But he's
battle
actually in
north.
like
Further pressure from the
Tetuates.
Alliance to the east forces King
And that's in
Dimitri to make a difficult
Kingdom
choice.
territory, technically, I believe.
Will the Empire
But the other
and
one...
Alliance prevail?
Shh. The other one, where McQueel is, that is a paralog that I believe Claude does? Claude? And somebody else, I forget. Do not remember. I might be wrong. Do not skip.
And unite Fodlan.
Hello, Ben.
Just
Things
as
are going
all
well.
begin to entertain the possibility, those most opposed to the idea finally emerge from the shadows.
I am resting after a nice cooking cast earlier with Mama. And, playing some more of this game, trying to find out what's different in this route.
It started with attacks by bandits and insurgents,
This is
which
still the
touched off a
same.
widespread revolt. The people have taken to the streets, and now Hrim and Ordelia territory are in total chaos.
At some point, I think during this chapter or next, we should have to fight Byleth again.
We have no choice but to intervene.
Probably.
At present, it is just Hrim territory. But if the unrest spreads to neighboring Imperial lands, there will be no water cask large enough to quench the flames.
Especially if the fires were intentionally set. And yet, redeploying our forces to deal with the unrest could be exactly what they're after.
Wait, hold on.
And yet, redeploying our forces to deal with the unrest could be exactly what they're after.
I thought I heard a little audio blip where it sounded like deal with the unrest was like cut too close together, as if it was cutting out a breath or something. I think my brain just had an audio blip instead. Mickey Nug! You haven't been following this game, but you're in now. Well, welcome on in, Mickey Nug. Let me get some thankins for you. Thank you for being honest, and also, you are dynamites. Right now, on the face of it in this game, there are three forces: the Alliance, the Kingdom, and the Empire. We're the Empire, fighting against the Kingdom. The Alliance is our friend. However, oops, there's a secret force, fourth force, and that is those who slither in the dark. And whenever peace seems to be on the horizon for this land, they start stirring the pot. They start killing off nobles and pointing fingers and starting riots and setting fire to places and stuff. So this is exactly what they're doing now, because we are getting very close to unifying all of Fodlan and stopping fighting. So they want us to keep fighting and killing. And so we shall. We're gonna keep fighting and killing. We gotta do it. So we're gonna go to Ordelia territory, which is where little Lysithia is from. She has white hair just like Edelgard, and she's the magic gal. She's our magic gal. And also Hrim territory, which technically Yuritsa, who I married in the last game, he is technically in control of that. He's like the duke or whatever of that land, but he's just a murderer. That's literally all he does, is he just murders, and he's not doing any officiating duties. Yeah, Ben. Those who slither in the dark have a vengeance beef with the whole world, because I believe they used to live in this land first, and then Sothis came by and forced all those people underground, possibly with a flood, so that she could have her own people living in the land instead. So, yeah, they're not big on that. They're not big on that. Thank you for the catch-up. No worries. If you want any other further clarification, you let me know. You had a chill art class and painted minis. You also finished off some podcast scripts. Oh, good on you. That's great. And I'm glad you enjoyed your art class. Good for you signing up for that. The Slithers are genocidal. They want to wipe humanity from Fodlan. They see themselves as the real humans, and that modern humans, like the folks you see on this screen, are insects, beasts, and vermin. Yeah. They want to kill everybody here. Everybody is wrong in their mind, because we're all like descendants of, the folks that invaded their land.
I believe it is, Your Majesty.
They have a point about it, but are being yeah, it's like genocide is never the way, right? So
with the aid of the Alliance, we were on the brink.
They're not down for negotiations at all. They're literally just killing people.
The war was all but decided. It seems certain parties were not
Hello,
at all
Mad Rebel.
happy
Good to
with
see
that
you.
particular arrangement.
Now, what was not happy? With the okay, there are some discontents in this region that don't like the way the Empire is going about things now. Not that they don't like war. They don't care about that. War is natural to Fodlan. The folks in Ordelia and Hrim territory some of them are mad that the way of nobility is going to fall by the wayside if Edelgard gets what she wants. They want their cushy lives and jobs and family lines to remain intact. They don't want to have to do anything. They just want their power to be linearly transferred instead of folks having to prove their value and contribute to the kingdom or the country or whatever. So they will soon be led by Ferdinand von Eyre's dad, who is the leader of the malcontents.
Are you sure we have to deal with it right now? Why not go back once we finish up in the kingdom?
Super spicy take here. Yeah, I'm gonna take a hard stance. This might not people may not like me for this, but I believe that genocide is wrong.
And go back to what exactly? An empire in flames?
It doesn't matter what response. If we chose the second response, we get a heart emoji from Hubert and whatever.
Sounds like we don't have a
I got a
choice.
dagger from him in our first route through, so we're good.
No one is more reluctant than I am to turn back when victory is within our grasp. But it is the only option.
Fortunately, the kingdom
Sensible
now lacks
things,
the
you know?
soldiers to take advantage
I'm a
and
rebel
regain their
rouser.
lost territory.
I'm a real thorn in people's sides. I just tell it like it is. Very
We'll
frank.
leave enough troops to hold the line and take the main force
Very
east at
controversial.
speed. I'll have Count Burgleys take position at Aryan Road.
Oop, sorry about that.
That sounds exhausting. But you're the boss.
Look at me and Linhart having the same hairdo. Oh my god.
Do you mind if I just slink off to my room and... Oh, here come the dagger eyes. Never mind.
If it's settled, let's not waste another second. Every moment we delay means more suffering for the innocent people who are caught up in this.
Going to Hrimland will take us close to Ire. Needless to say, I am in favor of departing at once.
How can I take such a stance during election time? Can you believe it?
Let's
Well,
go
I'm
find
coming
the
out
masterminds
in
behind this
support of
mess and
people who
send them
don't
to
do
meet their
genocide.
maker.
I will have to look at the candidates to see
But how will we be telling
who
the
that
innocent
is.
people from those who are causing trouble? A fair point. If we're too reckless, many good people are going to be killed.
Only one thing to do. Let's get to Hrim territory and sort this out.
Let's do it. I believe we don't have any new units. Hey, what's all this? What's all that off the coast? Who is that off the coast? Who is that? I wonder if it'll pull back far enough to see that island off the coast. Is that Morphus? That's gotta be Morphus, right? The land of magic. Let's see for a second. Did we pull that? This might be allowed.
But how will we be telling the innocent people from those who are causing trouble? A fair
I can't
point.
skip through
If
this.
we're
So.
too reckless,
I
many
want to
good
see what
people
this
are going to
land
be killed.
is.
Only one thing to do.
So why button
Let's
for
get to
applause,
Hrim
okay.
territory and sort this out.
Sorry to make you watch that last bit again, but it's one of the few times we get to see the map. Okay, Almyra is where I am. As you can see, that's on the far right-hand side. That's Almyra. Morphus actually might be down this way. This might be Morphus Land of Magic. So what's this, like, floating island here? What is this territory? Weird. The Bridget Archipelago is on the other side of the map. Nearer to, like, Nouvelle territory. Huh. Albania is this, I think. I think this is Albania. Can we get the contrast? Can we turn the contrast down, please? And thank. Can we get some reduction in the contrast? What does all this say? But these are curious lands that I hope someday we get to explore. Albania is wicked close. Yeah, do you think that says Albania over there? And damn, Fraldarius is so high up. Which means like Sereng's gotta be like this, I think. Wowzers. Interesting. I think that might be Morphus down there. Bridge is on the other side. And there's that. What the hell is this here? Wow. Check the map on Google and over to the
But
left.
how will we be
Sorry
telling
about that. We do not need to see that again. Over to the left is Albania. Interesting. Well, wonder what that little island is. It's a sizable area, right? The random island between Morphus and Fodlan is random. No name on the official map that you're seeing. It is ripe for theory crafting and fandoming then.
I have a proposition.
Okay, weirdo. Sure.
It will be done.
So that means that's where I live. Alright, Yuritsa. Oh, do I know about both sidism? From your understanding, it pertains mostly to education. For example, how people want to downplay the Holocaust and teach from the side of the Nazis. Ugh. That's a bad idea! I think we should teach about the horrors of the war and not downplay the Holocaust. I think we should probably tell people... You know how that thing, like... history doesn't repeat itself, but it does rhyme? Like, I think folks should know about the bad things so that we don't do the bad things, you know? It's ruled by the maritime nobles of House Random. Oh, I love that. That's really cute. Yuritz's voice is still kind of weird, right? It's sort of between Elmira and Morphus, along with some of the a couple smaller islands. Perhaps some of them are the territory of one or the other. Yeah, maybe it's like it's an extension of Morphus or an extension of Elmira or something. It's plausible. People want to teach both sides of a thing, like how people want to teach both sides of climate change debate.
Hunger is the true enemy.
That sounds like lobbying. That reeks of the lobbying, right? Of like, well, if we position it as all bad, people will want to stop using XYZ. Oh yeah, perhaps both Elmira and the land of Morphus fight over that territory. It's possible. So that leads to disproportionate credence to that side. Yeah, if you give something like Nazism an equal weight in the conversation as
Someone knows my weakness.
Wait, for me?
You know, the suffering that happened to the people pursued by the Nazis, you know. Then people could hold that belief. Ugh. Oh, I hope we don't stay too long on the topic, but Gaming by Pharaoh. You saw, as Game by Pharaoh is saying, you saw a picture of German soldiers being shown footage of the concentration camps, and they were noticeably shocked and ashamed. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that means it's important for them to see it, right? Having to be with Happy, how about that? And Shavir, 2 cuties. Let's have some more meals, too. I don't know why I'm running around.
Hunger is the true enemy.
What to have? I make these folks eat the same damn thing every week. I think Caspar and Lynn might talk to each other. Yeah. What needs to be taught is that not every opinion is valid, by which SME means just because you say a thing doesn't make it a fact. Yeah. There are certain things that make things facts.
The flavor's not really there. Might want to try something different next time.
I think critical thinking should certainly be taught, right?
Time, Caspar. Food
for
is
that
for eating
reason.
And not inhaling. Hello? Are you listening to me?
Hey! I can chew and swallow at the same time!
So stupid. This man is a general in this war.
Come back whenever
Now
you're
I can
hungry.
see why Lynn is exhausted all the
Hunger is
time.
the
This is
true
like his
enemy.
childhood best friend. He has saved Caspar's life many times. How has he not choked to death? God only knows. And here's the 2 noblest of nobles, who were so noble they had a competition for who was the most noble, and I won. I'm not noble at all.
Yeah, the flavor's not really there.
See what they say about my food.
So, why have you gathered 2 of Fodlan's most distinguished nobles here? Is there something you wish to ask of us?
Well then, ask away. I swear on the honor of my house that we will answer both frankly and well.
Such little cuties.
Come back whenever you're hungry.
Lynn and Caspar talked to Byleth about the eating situation in 3 houses. Yes, they were bickering about the
Hunger is
eating
the
situation,
true
weren't they? They pointedly ignored the food. I think they knew it was bad. I think you can talk to the 2 of them, and depending on what you say to Lynn, you have a different option with Caspar, I think. And Lynn is like, Byleth, can you please tell Caspar to stop inhaling his food. And you have to pick a side whether, like, no, eating fast is fine, or stop inhaling your food. Oh, wait, this is just about the... I can have a little bit of abuse of power as a treat, Metal Guard. You can talk to both of them separately, so you can take both sides. We'll have more both sidism. How about that? I guess I'll 4 points with both. I see. You wouldn't even trust Caspar with leading a 4-man squad. He would probably lose a few people. He's really just good on his own.
Hey, this is great. I bet anyone would love this stuff.
I don't know if I've ever made Edelgard and Monica eat together, to be honest.
I know it's only natural that the two of you get along, but something about it feels so strange.
That Monica and I get along?
Are you jealous, Your Majesty? Do you not want me spending time with anyone else?
That's bad. That's bad. Monica, that is not what she was saying. I don't know if Monica gets along well with me, by the way. I think she might still be jealous of us. Because we do spend a lot of time with Edelgard in deliberations and stuff. I'm gonna feed the big beefy boys. That's why you worry about censoring the internet from what you've learned. It's not possible, but some countries can censor what their people access on the internet. And the internet is just a collection of computers worldwide. Seems that censoring might come. But you might be talking about the internet from your youth and not modern day. Yeah. I'm not entirely certain either. I do know there is some company or some countries
this is
that
great. I bet
censor
anyone would
like
love this
topics
stuff.
and stuff like that. That folks can access. I don't know how any of that works. And I'm well too tired to even try to parse it, really.
Wow, that hit the spot. I'm so glad we're friends.
You didn't realize how many Monica-type characters there are? Hubert, Leonie, Cyril, Dedue, Catherine. You mean like hero worshippers? I think Hubert and Dedue are a different category. A little bit different. There's something about them that's like... I don't know if Dedue worships Dimitri as much as he like... And I also don't think... Hubert does so much... Did I say Hubert and Dimitri? I don't know. I'm so tired. Hubert does things that Edelgard does not want him to do because he thinks it's for the best for her. So he deliberately acts in defiance of her sometimes.
My favorite. You sure know how to brighten a guy's day.
I really see Hubert and Dedue as like kind of like best friends who would do anything. Whereas like Leonie is, it's just that stage removed. Leonie is that stage removed from Geralt where it's like one step down, where I see the worship there. Leonie worships Geralt. Cyril worships Rhea for saving his life. And Catherine worships Rhea for saving her life. You know? And even though Dedue had his life saved kind of by Dimitri, I feel like he saved Dimitri in the same way too. And they're like on equal footing. I feel like Hubert and Edelgard and Dedue and Dimitri are on equal footing with each other. Whereas like everybody else is a step down from the person that they look up to. Does that make sense? Anybody else got any ideas on that?
Come back whenever you're hungry.
Yeah, I don't think anybody worships Claude, funny enough.
Care to make yourself useful?
But I think he would hate that if somebody did. I think he would hate hero worship. I'm sure Edelgard doesn't want to be deified as well, but that's what makes her relationship with Monica so awkward.
Counting on you, but
Sure, I'll help. I am confident you'll be impressed with my efforts.
I thought Lorenz and Ignatz would have some dialogue because Ignatz is a knight in the service of Lorenz's company. Yeah, Claude, no one worships that man. Except for the internet. The internet loves Claude.
Make yourself useful?
As they should. Oh, I wonder if I can get Mercedes and Ash to do this together. I wonder if they have dialogue.
counting on you both.
Do any equine owners know why brushing a horse is needed? Does it improve their mood? I would love to know. Any horse people out there?
Come on, we'll do it together.
Love to see my little kingdom kiddos.
We can do it. together.
Sweeties. And Smee, you're sorry you didn't want to labor this. You brought it up because the bit of anti-genocide. You'd think that everyone is like, yeah, genocide is bad, but we live in this revisionist world where people want to hear from the villains of the past, which in education from a teaching standpoint is an endorsement for that, right? Exactly. I agree with you, Smee. I fully, wholeheartedly agree with you. In one of her Fire Emblem Three Houses supports, maybe with Ingrid, Catherine says that the one thing she wouldn't do for Rhea is die for Rhea if Rhea asked her to. Really? That's intriguing. Which is odd because, damn, does Catherine go out for Rhea in every other sense, you know? She fights for Lady Rhea, at least. Was this about a horse question? Is there any point to brushing a horse? Is it good for their mood? Is it good for their coat? What do we brush horses for? Your horse owner adjacent, but brushing is usually used for the health of the coat, as far as you know. You think Claude would deliberately make it so that people like him less if they started to worship him? Maybe.
We all must do our fair share.
That's
to
possible.
Make yourself useful.
I think he would like to keep it in check, certainly. Oh, I'm going to pair these two up. So wait, to do and Hubert, you guys don't leave your Lord of Byleth's nice to you? Like, she gives you enough gemstones or beads? Yeah. Hilda does leave. I think that's so great.
Oh yeah, we've got this.
Okay, these two will not quibble. That's interesting. Horses sweat. It's their main mode of heat regulation. Brushing is required to get the grime out of the coat and keep them healthy.
We all must do our fair
Very
share.
cool. So it's like, you know, brushing out a dog or a cat, getting their hair tidied up and all that jazz. Keeping the dander from building up.
The difference between victory and defeat.
And I think especially the horses in this game need to be brushed because their hair is extremely long. Alright, Lynn and Dorothea need new classes. Okay. How about a trickster? No, I'm sorry. No, sorry. Dancer. Put on the dress. Put on the dress.
Well, don't.
You do look splendid. Change this class to dancer. Oops, I forgot about Dorothea. Alright, Dorothea. Assassin for you, darling. Oh, that's true. Dogs and cats don't sweat. They pants to regulate heat. I forgot.
This is a new look for me.
Sorry about that. Like, I'm telling you folks, I am egg sauce head today. So I apologize for the brain not working very well. I'm doing my best. Let's hope these folks can learn some new trades. Skip until somebody masters a class.
Anything that makes me stronger.
Prowess means nothing without resolve.
I'll surely put this to good use. I'll surely put this to good use.
She ended so, like, deep in tone there. That was interesting.
I've got the hang of it.
So, their skin and hair can get oily, dandruffy, or full of dirt, grass, whatever else they want to roll in, though. You mean dogs and cats? Yeah? Can get oily and dandruffy and stuff? Mm-hmm. Sweating seems to be pretty a rare trait among species, right? Yeah. Because birds kind of open their mouths to regulate heat, right? Birds are screwed, dude. Birds can't do much. They just kind of bake. Monica needs a new class, and
training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
The first time you ever saw your cat's panting, it freaked you out. Oh, yeah? Well, were you worried that they were, like, sick or something? That something was going wrong? What am I gonna make Caspar do? Like, nothing else makes sense. I'll make him a knight, whatever. Oh, I should have made him a dancer, jeez. He's not gonna be good at any of this. It does not feel like you, don't lie. That's not you. Cavalier is not you. Who else mastered their class? Monica. Didn't I just change your class? Swear to God, I just changed your class. Okay, dancer it is then. Dance for Lady Edelgard. Very interesting color scheme there, Monica.
My style may change, but my mission does not.
The mission, kiss Lady Edelgard. Okay, not really. It's just that you don't see cats pant as often as dogs. That's true. That's true. It's only when it gets hot that I ever saw my cats panting. Alrighty, more twining, please. Yes, thank God I didn't have to change Jimmy classes. Bernadetta mastered her class.
This'll help me break new boundaries.
Cool.
Hope this is good for something.
Mustard.
Hey, anything that makes me stronger.
Hey, I'm getting better.
Ooh, a heavy-hitting boy.
A useful skill.
Cool.
Well, look at that.
Ooh, high dexterity.
This is suitable.
A lot of skills today, huh? Jeez. A lot of abilities. Wowzers. Alrighty. Wunderbar. Now, we can get to that ding-ding map. Your cats don't pant in the summer, but you leave out lots of water in the summer.
Do I want to know what you two are talking about?
About how they don't trust me. So you leave out lots of water for your cats in the summer because the cats play on the floor, acting like they are in the desert instead of going into the basement where it is cool. Oh, well, good thing you're providing lots of water for your kitty cats.
Is it not obvious? We are debating who might be behind the recent disturbance in the peace.
The slithery people, right?
Correct. Absurdly phrased, but correct.
Slithery people.
We may have ousted Lord Arundel and the others from power in Enbar, but we knew it was not the end of their vile schemes. Which is why we have been preparing for the day they bared their fangs once more.
Granted, we lack solid proof they are behind this.
They're behind it, though. Yeah, they're behind it.
But it
Guarantee you
is
that.
the most likely explanation considering the scale of the revolts, as well as where and when they all occurred.
Your vet told you that a panting cat is an indication of a problem. When the air quality got bad and your cat started panting and laying around excessively. Oh dear, that's no good.
I'll keep that in mind on the battlefield.
So that might be a good thing to look out for as well. Keep an eye out for air quality issues. You do think that cats also prefer a higher temperature than what humans find comfortable, thus sitting on sunspots. Oh yeah, kitties love and sitting on like hot things like radiators or whatever in apartments.
Oh, and for the record,
cats love
I
finding
like
the
this
warm
part
thing.
where you all trust me enough to tell me what's going on.
This is so funny because literally at the end of the chapter, they're going to be like, yeah, we didn't actually trust you. It was a joke and we hired you as a joke. But now that you've done such a good job, you're really hired.
A strategy
really
I strongly oppose. But Her Majesty insisted we keep you in the loop.
Must you always antagonize Hubert?
Yeah. Hubert
I merely
antagonizing
state
Von
facts.
Vestra.
Though I will admit you saved the Emperor's life once.
Hubert's like, I don't even count how many times. You know how many times she's accidentally choked on like a carrot or whatever?
Still, I would not be shocked in the slightest if you
Slightly
suddenly
poorly
changed your
cut piece
colors
of
and tried to
pork
kill
chop.
her.
I would not be shocked in the slightest if you change your colors to
Yet
try to kill
sharing
her.
such knowledge with you achieves a dual purpose.
Yeah, well.
It helps prevent those who slither in the dark from using you, and it gives ample justification to dispose of you, should you betray us.
That explains a cat's lack of panting, though. They're often nowhere near enough at pant-worthy temperatures. Let's see. I'm gonna be mad this
You
time.
still don't trust me after all this time. What exactly is it gonna take?
Killing Ferdinand's dad.
You may not have Hubert's trust, but you have mine. I'll be counting on you as always in the battles to come.
It also depends on the breed of cat, Solitary Jordan. One of your cats is a Burmese mountain cat, and she could give 2 flips about a sunspot. Gotcha. But your other cat is a calico, and she hides in your windows where you have blackout curtains because it's nice and roasty toasty there. Very cute. And I imagine that hairless cats also, probably have a very different method of heat regulation too. They certainly get colder than fluffy kitty cats.
If those who slither in the dark appear, we must strike them down.
I love Edelgard's lip gloss, by the way. That's cute. Very cute peachy color. Alright, usually we get a cutscene after a battle, but I believe we're about to get another cutscene as soon as I capture this area. Enshrouded Memories, Ashmole's Reunion. We did all of these. Yeah, these I've already done. I will not be doing them again. I will not be returning to camp either. So I'm just gonna capture this automatically. Because there's no point in me rehashing what we've already done. Hey, the cutscene, great.
Everywhere you turn, you see another gruesome
Everywhere you look, it's another
Look what they've done to
gruesome
the
sight.
homes, the fields, the people.
Sorry, it's very sad. Who's my favorite Three Houses characters? I love so many of them. I really love Ash. He's a very good boy. He's very sad. I love Dedue because, like, what is not to like about Dedue? He's a gardener. He cooks. He's like one of the very few characters with facial hair. At least he got facial hair in this one. He's loyal. He's tough. He's strong. Great guy. Petra. It's so easy to root for Petra seen here. I mean, she's just a badass who's gone through some really tough times. And the future queen of her island. She's pretty cool. I have so many favorites. I like them all. Well, I like most of them. And of course, Cyril, who we don't see barely at all in this game, Mikanug. We saw him a little bit in the first route we did, the Blue Lions route, because he works with the church. But he is a sweetheart. And such a hard worker. So, I like him a lot. You and your... All cats are brats? Okay. You and your cousin got locked out of your cousin's home during winter storm, and the cat was meowing loudly. So you scooped him up and walked the highway to your aunt's house where everybody was. And the aunt got mad because the cat was being a brat and probably just enjoyed being in your coat. That's very cute. But that's so... I'm glad you saved the kitty during the storm. Very smart. You would never agree to upgrading to Windows 11. Oh, is it bugging you, Nat, about the upgrade? I don't think I have Windows 11 yet. I don't know, though.
These bandits are like rats. They're nothing alone, but if you let them band together...
I think there's a lot of fantastic characters. It's so amazing because there's this huge cast to Mikanug.
I've been here before. It was a
that
long
you can
time
really
ago,
just
sure.
pick like 10
but I can't
faves
believe
at
this
minimum,
is all that's left.
you know?
Apparently, the first thing they did was find and kill Viscount Trim Standin, along with the rest of the local magistrates.
I'm just making sure that my order is not here yet. Hold on. Nope. We're good. Okay. I don't want some... I think somebody might have stolen one of my last packages. So I'm going to try to make sure nobody steals this one, because I do need this one. I don't need a floppy chef's hat, but I do need these protein bars.
With no one in charge, the bandits have taken free reign of the place.
Your cat gets hot all the time. He's always sleeping on tiles. My dog loves sleeping on cold surfaces. She loves just kind of splooting out. But most of the time you can find her sleeping in a bed. Her bed, my bed, parents' bed. I think she just loves comfy things.
Assassinations too? They've cut us deep indeed.
Windows 11 gave you the whole, do you want to upgrade now? Now or later?
But
Yeah.
why were they killing the leaders
Forced.
instead of taking them hostage?
Oh, hold on.
Are they not wanting control of the land?
The later thing is like, okay, we'll ask you in 3 days and then automatically install it anyway.
It would seem their interest is little more than unadulterated chaos. Someone clearly does not wish Fodlan to be united beneath the Empire's flag.
This is a sick way to show it. Though I imagine there is a method to their madness.
Even I won't let myself run away from a situation like this.
We need to restore order as quickly as possible and return to the Kingdom front. Once I've brought an end to the war, I will never permit something this ghastly to happen again.
If we don't have control of Edelgard, so like if it's the Blue Lions route, these people take over the Empire and puppet Edelgard, and they just start doing this stuff all over the Empire. Razing buildings, killing everyone in the village. It's horrible. It's really terrible. And it's unstoppable, too. Can't seem to wrest power away from them aside from, like, literally killing them at the end, so. A joke by Mitch Hepburn about how the UPS guy is a drug runner and just doesn't know it. It always makes you want to write a story about a porch pirate stealing the wrong package, right? I don't think anybody would be, like, thrilled to steal most of my packages, because they're usually, like, silly props or whatever for the show. Alrighty. I'm going to use a lot of mercenary whistles in this chapter because I just want to get to it. Or vanguard whistles, I guess. I just want to get to it. Oh, Manuela.
What if we try
Yeah.
just leave everything to me?
You got this, Manuela. I'll go get my supplies. Man. Oh, I think it was Hedberg, by the way. Mitch Hedberg. But I think I know who you're talking about. What a fantastic comedian. So funny. So dry in his delivery. Just sort of sitting on stage and giggling. Let me get my excess supplies. Maybe I'm wrong though. Oh my god, double check me because like I've been saying Robbie Draymond instead of Damon, so maybe I am wrong.
Has its use.
My apologies if I am and I've corrected you inaccurately. But I believe it was Hedberg. I remember watching, like, sitting on the corner of my bed, watching TV, just watching his stand-up special on Comedy Central back in the day. Raise some units for morale. How about Hubie and Bernie? And a shop. It is Mitch Hedberg. Okay, good. You never know.
Right.
Always good to check. Audrey Hepburn is the actress I think you're thinking of. Gaming by Pharaoh. You gonna go take Kindle for a walk? Have a lovely walk, and thank you for being here, Lesh. See you in a bit. If you're able to come back to us. We support what you're doing. We don't have much to offer, but take this for your cause. It's some building material I can sell for money later.
How about it?
Let's get the wing-rending archer, sure. And none of these seem to be locked by side quest requirements. We're just going to capture this place automatically too. Ooh, yeah. Let's grab that. That's a strategy resource, and I need those. We're not going to go to Herm territory yet. I want all these good stratagems.
That's so.
We've got a militia from this village we've rescued. Oh, Alfie's terrified by the rain. Oh, he's only just now stopped shaking, the poor baby.
Indeed.
I'm so sorry he gets scared by the rain. That is unfortunate. Stella has been missing taking nice long walks with me.
Well?
Because usually when I take her for a walk, it's like around, 11 or so. Sometimes 10 if I just get right out of bed. Sure, Edie. Arrow Smasher. Cool. I didn't know you had that. That's cool. Oh, I have to do this one myself, don't I? Damn. Any of these strategy thingies? That one is. Okay. She's been going out for long walks because we're getting, like, the leftovers of the hurricane. So she keeps looking at me and the door whenever it's, like, pelting rain outside. She and I would get sick going outside in this rain. She keeps looking at me and then the door and then me and then the door and then me and then the door. Like, do you get it? She's like trying to psychically communicate. Do you understand? Take me out. Take me for walkies. Alright, this looks like a decent squad. Although, I think we want somebody who's a little more effective down here.
You don't expect me to go out there and fight, do you?
Audrey Hepburn is the most famous movie is Breakfast at Tiffany's, featuring the most horrifically stereotype-ridden depiction of an Asian man, played by a very white Mickey Rooney. Wow! I did not know that. I've never seen Breakfast at Tiffany's. Wild. Hello, Zip. Good to see you. I just know that folks like dig Audrey Hepburn's style. I don't know if those people actually like the movies or anything. This looks like we're good to go there. Get magic going and the punching. Perfect. Perfect squad.
The fight starts now.
So, Alfie associates heavy rain with thunder and lightning. Aww.
Not a problem. I've got this.
I mean, he's right, too. I'm sure that happens quite a lot
Leave
there.
this to me.
You know it's about to rain because your cat starts smelling the air. Which I think is funny because you think in terms of nose sensitivity, it's like dog, then human, then cat.
Sure hope this goes okay.
Pardon my
I don't know
ineptitude.
about that.
I shall
I mean, you're
exert
probably
what
right about it.
meager ability I possess.
Stella's got a heck of a sniffer on her.
If
But, like,
only I
she's
could
of the
fight with a
hunting
puff
dog
of
kind of
venom.
variety.
Yeah,
We can win this.
Oh, God, I'm going the wrong way. Okay, good. We're good. You think he's afraid of the rain because of something he experienced when he was a stray? Gotcha.
To bring it down.
Oh, Coco, you got this, girl. You're fine. You've been playing oh, do you hear that little beep, beep, beep? There's a little beep, beep sound going on. Here, listen to this.
You shall pay for this.
I'm trying to dodge, and they will not let me dodge. This is a challenge map, and I forgot about it. Oops. Some cats have very strong noses. Your black kitty can smell treats that have been lost underneath piles of cardboard. I see. You got a super sniffer over there.
Sure hope this goes okay.
Pardon my.
Let's go, Coco. Get on over here.
Ability I possess.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Not very good at eliminating the necessary dudes.
You know what
Let's
they
punch
say
some
about
guys.
playing with fire.
There you go.
We did it.
Huh. Let's see. You're good with stories and you suck at names, so you might be thinking of a different actress, but you believe that Audrey Hepburn was small because while growing up she was malnourished. Fascinating.
Please let us take this place down. I need somewhere to hide.
Huh. How tiny was she? Like, how small are we talking?
Happened because I was slightly less pathetic than I.
Oh my God, Coco, you're doing great. Don't worry, girl.
Leave this to me.
Doing spectacular. In fact, I'm gonna be you right now.
Here I raise the banner of the Empire.
Forgive my inept technique.
Go. Okay, according to Google, supposedly a cat's sense of smell is 14 times better than that of a human. Okay, so it goes dog, cat, human. That kind of makes sense to me, honestly. Oh, girl. It's your time to shine for real, Bernadetta. Just one shot, they should be dead. Yep. Yeah, I don't think so, Wyvern Rider. I do not think.
All this work makes me want to take a break.
You're trying to get the hardest achievement in Terraria. What is that? What's the hardest achievement in Terraria?
This goes okay. Not a problem.
Grab areas are not good against people who punch, unfortunately.
You'll have to take things from here.
But I'm still gonna send our Gremory
if the enemy
over
makes
there
a
to
mistake.
do that. Come on now. Oh, let's see. Trying to retreat, is that so? I think Bernie's got them. Bernadetta, do you mind just taking care of this gentleman?
Sure hope this goes
You got this,
okay.
sweetheart. And my man over here.
Only a matter of will.
Go help
Leave this
Purple
to
out.
me. Our only option.
Why me?
Kill these folks. Get 200 fish quests.
Forgive me.
Is the fishing in Terraria fun?
So this is defeat.
Or is this one of those things you're just logging to do this?
You may continue to rely on me.
I love seeing the critical hit cut in of depressed Constance.
Pardon
That's
my
very good.
ineptitude.
That's good to look at.
My
Alright,
turn.
Purple's got it going on. Grabbing some folks, wearing a cool dress. What's when you put on stockings as a part of the upgrade from Mage to Gremory? Black stockings, black socks. Okay.
We did it.
That's pretty cool. That's a cool look, I gotta say. This is a good look for Shez, don't you think?
Is that all?
Since we were admiring Coco's fashion earlier, this is a cute look for Shez, I gotta say. Very cute. The black stockings, black shoes is a good combo. I can get behind that. Alright, Bernie, finish this fool. Very Lulu Final Fantasy X. I see that. Definitely PB Alfredo. Get out of here.
I do hope you'll make this fun for me.
Time to go play with this gentleman up here.
Sure hope this goes okay. It's Bernie's
It's
time
yes
to
and no.
shine.
Fishing is sometimes fun, sometimes not. What's the most fun part about fishing in Terraria? If I can ask. If you're able to, like, identify it. You know. We'll probably get a side mission before we reach this dude. And I would like to try to
I have to fall back.
try to beat all the side missions in this area. Oh, we did it! Okay, cool. Get this gentleman.
No one's gonna call me Bernie Bear again.
You are.
I believe Happy's nickname is
From
Bernie
boon
Bear.
to our spirits.
That's literally Happy's nickname for her. Oh, everybody gotta go fight this big old dog.
Sure.
Let's go get the doggo.
I think we might actually lose here.
Ah! I'm so bad, I'm sorry. It's so hard for me to navigate on these maps. According to Google, Audrey Hepburn was 1.72 meters tall. Okay, so she's like probably around my height or something. Like, I don't know, maybe I was malnourished. I'm not sure. I had a very weird diet as a child, so who knows. Let me just get this cutie pootie over here. How tall are we talking in terms of feet, my Zybo? Please do not Google Audrey Hepburn feet, though. I don't think you're going to get the same results. Just look up Audrey Hepburn height. Yeah.
Pathetic.
5'7", not short at all. Seems. It seems like she's not that short. Your favorite part in fishing is the blood moon. There's rare items, gear, and mini bosses. Okay, that's very cool. I'm guessing your least favorite part is when it's not a blood moon. It's just like a regular, you know, sunny day or whatever. Audrey Hepburn was the same height as you. It sounds like she, I mean, maybe like the angularity of her face or something was affected by her nourishment as a youth, but height was it? Maybe thinking of somebody else game by her. You said you're good with stories, but not with names. So maybe the name is wrong there. With that little item. Get rid of this person. And send everybody to go get the big man.
Sure hope this.
Alright. Let's go finish up this little mission. Grab that. Oops, going the wrong way again. God, I wish I could just put my characters on a track to go do the thing. I'm so bad at navigating.
I'm not afraid of you.
Get him, Bernie.
Leave me alone.
Actually, let me correct it. Happy's nickname for Bernie is not Bernie Bear, it's Bernie B. Bernie B.
I'll not falter.
So sorry about that, I just remembered.
All is as the goddess wills it.
You mean Audrey Hepburn was known for being objectively beautiful, which is irritating considering all the stuff she accomplished in her life outside of her acting career. Oh yeah, was she an advocate as well? That's fantastic. Yeah, I believe, you know, she had that classical beauty, the big eyes and thick eyebrows and stuff. Pretty updos. It is frustrating when like a woman's worth is reduced to look pretty, then good. You know? But good for her doing more outside of instead of acting. Who needs to be lucky? You know what? I feel like Ferdinand needs a little bit of luck. The man the man has got it rough. His dad is evil. Her first movie was with Gregory. Oh, you know him. Does Greg? Gregory Hepburn? Who's Greg? Who was 6'2", so maybe that's why she looks short. Okay. Possibly. Maybe they even put her in flats as well. Gregory Peck. Oh! I actually know Gregory Peck. Because I believe there's an Ace Attorney character who's modeled after him. Let's see. We don't have to do anything. Hey, we can Vanguard whistle these two. Get more strategy resources. Great. And I'll have to go back to camp and buy some more Vanguard whistles with all the renown that we have. You recovered a goods depot belonging to your army that bandits took over. And so we have some strategery. We can build a bridge now. Let me get some smithing stones. Or mithril, whatever.
Well?
Some agarthium. Turn that over, get some free forge uses. And some cool stuff. Cool. Let's go back to camp. So as if normal fishing quests are annoying, every day you can only get one fishing quest where an NPC asks for a fish. One full day is 24 minutes. That means to get 200 fishing quests done, it will take 80 hours. Okay, how far are you into that? Because that's wild. That's a lot of gaming.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
Depending on how much time you're going to put into that, how long do you think that's going to take you weeks-wise? Speaking of Audrey Hepburn, CGP Gray's video. on the name Tiffany is great. I don't know who this is. Tell me about the name Tiffany. You've been told that a lot of people are like, you can recognize my face after 10 years. And you can remember details about how we know each other, but you don't know their first name. Ugh, that's the worst though.
Everything has its use.
I mean, it's great, but yeah, sometimes the name just isn't there. It's just not tied to the memory.
Hey there. Need something?
Let's see what we can do forging-wise. I mean, that's maxed out, that's maxed out. I can finish maxing this out, I guess. Oops, I'm almost there. Perfect.
Is this it?
The Thunderbrand is now the most powerful it can be. Who cares really about its durability? It's fine. By the end of a map, then I might need some more durability, but otherwise it's not really important. The Athame is the weapon I give sometimes to Monica, because it's Cronia's weapon. I think it's very funny. The Sublime Creator Sword, Mercurius. I'm gonna have to peel that off that dead guy. This is a... Oh, I should boost this one up. This is the sword that Gerald gave Byla.
Is this it?
There we go. So that's cute thematically, you know. And now I'm out of mithril.
See you around.
And also free forges, since I'm not about to spend more money on forging, so. He delved deep into the archaic lore, checking if the name Tiffany is indeed medieval in origin. Okay. You are very interested in medieval stuff, so it makes sense that you would be interested in that, Nat. What did he find? Is it medieval? If so, what does it mean? Tiffany. It's a pretty name, certainly. Oh yeah, we got lunch points to spend. Let's go. Not lunch, sorry. Oh, and I wanted to get, speaking of Chore Master, I wanted to get some more,
Make yourself useful?
Vanguard whistles, because I'm down to my last 2, I think. Make Marianne and Coco the... Oh no, these 2 gals are gonna be so sad. Oh, I think a support line with Marianne and Constance would be extremely good. Because Marianne, for like the first part of 3 Houses, is so incredibly depressed all the time. And thinks that she's cursed and that she ruins other people's lives. And that's exactly how Coco behaves when the sun is out. Imagine if like Marianne bonded with Constance during the day, and then at nighttime she's like, oh, there's that girl who's as sad as I am. And Constance is like, ah ha ha, life is so good and amazing. And then she like takes Marianne under her wing, and then Marianne starts behaving like that. I would love that.
I don't know how much help I'll be, but okay.
See, isn't that sad? But now
I hope to prove at least as useful to you as a pile of discarded rubbish.
Girl.
We all must do our fair share.
I
to
think
make
they could.
yourself useful.
I think they can move mountains together. Those depressed gals. Now what? We'll get the former faculty and staff to do stuff together, I guess.
Counting on you both.
My sword is yours.
Oh, Ziff. Oh my god, Ziff, you're already at 150 out of 200 of those fishing quests done. So you got 50 to go. So 50 times 24 minutes.
I always get the job done, and I'm thorough.
How much longer is that for you now? He did find that Tiffany is indeed medieval. And it's a variant of Theophanu, which means something. It also happened to be a Byzantine empress. He nicknamed her the Top Tiff.
We all must do
I mean,
our fair
that's
share.
indisputable, right? Okay, good. So maybe in the next week or 2 you might be able to get that done, depending on how much time you put into that, Zeph.
Training
But
can be the
dang,
difference
you have
between
been spending
victory and
a
defeat.
lot of time going fishing. Hopefully it's still a little fun for you. Marianne proudly shapeshifting during the night and depressed during the day. Wouldn't that be so cool? That'd be so rad. Like, Constance is like, yes, this is perfect. You look amazing. And Marianne is like a werewolf, like, you're sure about that? I'm not scary or whatever? And then Constance is like, no, darling. You should see what Happy summons. That's a real monster, darling. You're not. And not a, no. You're fine. Anyway, let me put some ribbons in your hair. Let's get some braids going. That'd be cool. Ugh. All right. Speaking of Constance, well, actually not. Bernadetta needs to change a class. Bernadetta the Dark Knight? Okay. Sure. This is the alternate universe if Bernadetta steals Yuritz's outfit. 4,000 hours in Terraria. So what's going on? Are there new updates right now that are bringing you back to it, Ziff? And do you play with friends when you play, or do you play alone? You post the videos in Discord? Thank you. I'd love to find out more about the name Tiffany. It's a very pretty name. I've known a few Tiffany's in my life. I don't think I've ever had a best friend or anything named Tiffany, but Tiffany seemed to be pretty cool.
I work to grow.
4,000 hours is 7 times the hours you have in DayZ, and you thought that was an accomplishment. Well, a lot of folks just put
anything that makes me stronger.
A bunch of time into a game that they love. And you know what? Terraria is a kind of game that's been around for freaking ever, Game by Pharaoh. So it wouldn't be, you know, don't be too down on yourself.
This is part of me now.
Oh, the update brought you back? And you play solo. Sorry for all the yawns. Who needs to change it? Oh,
training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
I tried playing Terraria with friends, and it just didn't kind of stick with me. I wasn't into the gameplay loop, but that's not to say it's not a good gameplay loop. It just wasn't for me. That's only the second longest game you've played. Is Maple Story the first? I have a feeling Maple Story is the first.
This is a way to get more power.
Love the pink armor, Petra. Yes. Oh my god. Look at the soft pink tones. It's so pretty. Oh. I would love a ring with those tones, or like a necklace, or freaking a sweater or something. So beautiful. Let us train.
I fear I will.
Oh, we've gotten this dialogue before. We do get to see Yuri's. Yes, the outfit!
That was oddly enjoyable.
Oddly enjoyable. That's what I'm going for.
Hey, I'm getting better.
Good boy, practicing with your axe.
I've got the hang of it.
Good boy, practicing with your magic. Oh no, post-training dialogue for Yuri and Coco.
You'll be unstoppable.
Okay, let's get to war, shall we? Let's do that ding-dang war thing. I don't need to unlock this. It's fine. Shall we do it? Another capstone? I believe this is where we're gonna find Leone. Oh, I gotta upgrade that Scythosarial. Dang, I have one of those. I just need to upgrade it. Leone. Oh. Uh-oh. Leone is gonna be here, and she might have heard that I did kill Geralt, her hero and captain. I don't know if Leonie's gonna want to join me. I don't think she'll be very pro-Shez. This could be rough. Okay. That's, this could be potentially no good. We may not get Leone this route, because she might hate my ass. Understandably, I've killed the person she worshipped, so. Oh, Dragon Monster Warrior! That's right! You broke the— I remember you talking about that before, Ziff.
We're
you broke
too
the in-game
late,
timer.
Professor. She's the only one left.
It's nice that Professor Hanneman is helping out over here, right? It's pretty cool.
What an abhorrent sight.
No, not Miguel!
Give me back my little boy!
Can we please get a route where Miguel lives?
I'm so sorry, but your boy is... he's gone. Please, you must live on.
Oh, Miguel.
Come with us. Leone, will you take her? I'll check down the other way.
Miguel's not a real character, but like, what if he was though? And he lived, and he kicked ass, and you could recruit him.
Come with me, ma'am. It'll be alright.
Alright, Leone, I wonder if we even get the option.
Kidnappers!
Oh, you've gotta be kidding me. Come on, we need to move.
We are hopelessly outnumbered. It seems these streets will be my grave.
Not on my watch, Hanneman.
This town's even worse than the others. Quickly. Wait, is that Professor Hanneman? Does that fool really think he can contain this alone? Everyone, to me. We're mounting a rescue. I will not lose one more innocent life today.
These monsters are gonna pay.
Alrighty, let's see here. Let's see if we can even rescue Leonie. Hey! How about that? That's a rescue right there. That's a persuade. I remember if you bring Gerald to this mission, she's like, Captain! So excited to see you. I thought for sure she would not want to join us, but maybe word hasn't reached her that I'm the one that killed Captain Gerald. Because, oh my god, when that news hits, she is not going to be happy. She might, like, mount an assault or something. Alrighty. That looks like a good strat to me. Make sure the folks who are acting are... Okay, this is a good group. I think we should have one person who's good at, Bernie's the best bet here. I do love Coco, but I think I'm going to put her on the back foot and pull out Dorothea so we can get somebody who's good at cutting stuff up. Now, I do want to see if Petra would be... Oh, no, never mind. Petra's a bow person or something right now. The only person who's bad at this map is Edelgard, so we'll pull somebody who's slightly more effective. Like anyone. Anyone would be good here. Oh, look at Yuritsa.
Understood.
Get out there, boyo. Okay, I think this is a good spread of folks. Oh my gosh, yeah. When Ziff hears about achievements that take 750 hours, yeah, Ziff is probably like, hold my beer. Here's 419 hours of gameplay.
This is a
Yeah, I don't have that. I have, well, 419 days of gameplay. I have 800 hours into some games, but not days worth. I got other stuff to do, other games to play.
I've got this.
Part of streaming is like, I've put a lot of time into playing video games.
Time to shine.
But I've been playing a lot of different video games is the
This
thing.
goes okay. Leave this one to
Let's
me.
get on up here, take care of this flying critter,
Just do as I planned.
and assign our adjutants. Oh, this is so cute! Yuritsa and Coco can work together.
Right then, let us go to work.
Let's have them taking out certain folks. Okay.
Sure, let's try it.
Let's see who's closest to their goal. I think it's gonna be Bernie.
First and foremost, we must
Oh,
save
yep,
the
here we are.
townsfolk from danger, as well as the brave fighters defending them.
So, if it's fun, you put hours into it. If it's annoying or not fun, you won't 100% a game. I'm the same way. I very rarely 100% a game.
Traitors of this atrocity may be
'cause
hiding
there's a
in
lot of
this
other games out there to play.
If you find
And if it's annoying,
they are to be shown
ugh.
no mercy.
I don't need another job. Even though my job is playing video games, I don't need to make playing video games feel that much like a job. If it's not fun anymore, I'm stopping it.
Ruffians are there. I can't protect everyone forever.
I do want to see like how strong Hanneman is in this game. I know he's just sort of a secondary unit here, but
Hanneman is in trouble. Hurry. We can't afford to... It's
let's go get Mr. Hannemans. But Bernie can continue cutting folks up down here.
okay.
There's not a... Leave this to me.
Looks like Coco and Yuritsa are doing well. They can just sort of sweep through everybody else that's out here.
I shall take it from here.
Bernie's going there. I think I might have Caspar and Hubert team up.
You appear to need assistance.
That's good. And then let's be Dorothea or Shez. Just melt this big old thing.
I'd rather die than accept aid from the people who killed Captain Gerald. But the townsfolk need you, so I'll put my feelings aside.
Oh, she knows. Leonie knows that I killed Captain Gerald. That sucks. Oops. Well, that's rough, isn't it?
No nobleman worth his salt can ignore the cries of citizens in danger.
That's rough. Let's rescue some citizens, eh? Come on now, boy. Get on down there. Well, sorry, Leonie. I did have to kill Captain Gerald. I mean, I didn't have to, but...
Not a problem.
Getting different stories demands it. See if I can send Dorothea down here. Now, who is closest to their goal? I think I'm melting this trickster right now. Yeah, hey, news traveled wicked fast, didn't it, Alice? Even in, like, war-torn, tumultuous riot areas, they still are getting the news delivered, it seems, about me killing certain people.
Not a problem.
Back up we go, Shez. We gotta go kill some wyverns. I'm gonna be Punch Boy.
I am your man.
Time to punch Boy. Weird that this grappler is good against other grapplers, but okay. It seems like a weird type effectivity.
There's not a question.
More people to punch. Let us punch. I'll be Bernie.
Are you sure?
Oh, I forgot she's not an arrow person. Oh. I assume that I have to like move back for most of Bernie's moves.
Sure hope this goes okay.
You know,
it's Bernie's time to shine.
These two are attacking
Sure hope
here.
this goes okay.
I shall take it from here.
And let's be Dorothea. I think that's our
I'll
next
take
route.
over.
And she is protecting?
Leave
I
this
don't
one
think
to
so,
me.
honey.
Looks like-
We are fighting, darling.
I will capture this stronghold.
Let's go punch again. Damn it! Stop locking me over there! Sometimes the targeting is a little bit fussy here. To be fair, we don't know how much time passed between the chapters. Oh yeah, we don't have a calendar system, this is true. And also, we were all the way near Blythe territory and had to walk all the way to Ordelia territory. And that is quite a slog, so it could be a very long time. But you're right about that. We're not on a moon calendar.
That was too close. I'll take on anyone.
That's Lady Rhea doing a second voice, by the way.
Apologies.
So that's kind of cool. Can recognize that voice actress anywhere. It is a weird hidden talent.
Excellent. All the citizens are safe.
Heck yeah. Let me just get this grappler out of here, though. Come on now, get close to your base captain.
I'll take on anyone.
I do kind of enjoy the calendar system, even though it puts a little pressure on you to finish things up before the time is expired. I kind of liked having like, this weekend we're gonna do this, and this weekend we're gonna do the war part and things. Like I kind of liked the calendar system. Oh wait! Are we just faffing about here? Hey, you should go save Hanneman. Sorry, I forgot about the saving of the Hanneman. Excuse me. Oh god, she's not an arrow person right now. I keep forgetting. Do I have any arrow people? Oh god, I did it to myself. Bernie, you gotta go help though.
Sure hope this goes okay.
Shoot, I should have brought some arrow folks. Owie. Oh wait, that was me hurting them. Never mind. Unowie. You played Medieval 2 for 450 hours, and you left your computer running a few times overnight before a battle? You had a bad habit of playing a game for a week straight, forgetting to eat! You bet you slaughtered some innocent people because you're hungry? Yeah, I'd imagine so! Hey, hopefully you just weren't taking it out on folks in real life.
Please let us take this place down. I need somewhere to hide.
My brother would do a similar thing where he would leave like the SNES on. He would just turn the TV off and then keep the game console on, because like sometimes it was hard to find a place to save back in the day, you know? And we did anything we could to try to get my folks to not turn the console off, like even like mixing together Play-Doh until it was gray and then smooshing it over the LED light that shows like, or I shouldn't say LED light, the LED that showed that the console was still on, so that my folks would stop like turning it off.
This has been a fine place to conduct business.
Freaking Pilardo. Let's get Pilardo. Everybody's got to get their... Dang! Okay. Lot of folks out, but we've finally cleared all the issues out here. So I suppose we should do like an all-out offensive, like up here. Just get folks going.
That's my cue.
But I don't want to move Shez and Bernie, who are working on their own respective dudes, right?
Not a problem.
Yeah.
I've got this.
All right, let's control Bernie, because she's where she needs to be. There we go.
He must be the one leading the bandits. Time to dole out some justice.
Trying to think of games I played like non-stop. I mean, Fire Emblem Three Houses, I did play the wheels off of that one. You know when I was not streaming it? I would just like lay on the couch, play some of that, walk the dog, come back, play more Fire Emblem 3 Houses just to like grind up more levels.
It's Bernie's time to shine. Sure hope this
I
goes
really
okay.
did do my darndest on that one.
Only a matter of will. Leave
But
this
not,
to me.
hopefully not to the point where I wasn't eating or like forgetting to do important things. All right, let's get that one thief and see where Dorothy is best served. I think she'd be pretty good against this one flying birdie. Ooh, build that bridge.
Construct a bridge there.
Thank goodness we got
Good
that
thing
person
we
out of the way.
collected all those materials. Build a makeshift bridge.
Cool bridge. Heck yeah. Oh no. I think that bridge is like in case you haven't moved your dudes up here, you can intercept the bad guy there, but otherwise I kind of don't need to hit that bridge. I think we're going to be good without it. Bernie's probably taking care of that thief right now.
I can do this.
And in fact, we should go check in. Eat him. Oh no, really? Your mom would knock on your door and be like, eat. We haven't seen you for 3 meals. Oh my god, you were locked in. You were fully locked in.
Leave this one to me. That's my cue.
Sometimes I forget to eat just because, like,
It's Bernie's time to shine.
I'm busy doing other things, but it's usually not
Sure
because
hope
I'm
this goes
gaming.
okay.
Usually it's because I'm, like, working on highlights or doing some sort of something and I don't want to lose my place.
My turn.
Now
But
we can
that's
make
no
sure
good.
this plunder is returned to its
Or outside
rightful
gardening or
owners.
something, you know?
What? No, I'm not him. You've got the wrong... Fine, have it your way.
So Pallardo's using some body doubles.
I've got this.
And he thinks I don't know. So he's about to body double out of here. Let's send some folks to go help out with these captures, why don't we?
Just do as I planned.
It's really annoying to get around this area to get to them, but at least we have that bridge built. That should help a bit. So what can you do? Oh yeah, go kill this dude. Let's get up there and kick Pallardo's. Oh, I can't believe I'm going the wrong direction again. Can't believe myself.
I will capture this stronghold.
Is it? Who is? Oh, I guess this is a Wyvern Lord that nobody's fighting, huh?
This place down before you have time to strap your armor on.
Let's get this rando out of here. I'll just grab him with a warrior attack.
I've got you now.
This is interesting. Huh. I think Manuela, Mercedes, and Shez all have the same Gremory attack. Huh. Some Gremories have a unique attack.
These defenses crippled in short order.
Like, Lysithea has a unique attack. And, Monica has a unique Gremory attack. And I hope that Arvel, when we get Arvel's Gremory form, will have a unique attack too. This guy's called Pallardo? Question mark? Defeated Pallardo? That is not Pallardo. There's the man, I think. There's Pallardo,
The
or
double-eyed
Pallardo
planet
to
turned
me.
out to be a stroke of genius. Now to take my leave while the taking is still good.
Wait,
I better warp. I think it's gonna be better if we work. I'll get my butt over here, because I bet he's gonna try to exit through the front door. Send Shez over here. Oh my gosh, he's actually leaving a completely different direction. Defeat the real Pallardo. Get out of here.
I've got you now.
Why can't we give our Merc Whistle to Pallardo? Pallardo DLC, please. Good, we have a chest key. I don't think we can get to the chest yet, but hey, that's every possible enemy on this side of the map defeated. Let's make some progress, eh? Find some more enemies to fight.
I should have stayed a merchant. The money came easier.
Screwed up, bud. Shouldn't have been inciting violence.
I've seen that rogue before. Wasn't he one of the merchants?
Let
who
me in.
frequented Garrett Mall?
Let me in so I can kick your ass. Hey, let me in. Pallardo, Flesh, Randy, Ladislava, Miklon, and Acheron DLC. I don't know about Miklon DLC. Do we need it? How about me Toady DLC?
Kill that man and strip his bones of whatever you can find.
Man, I already killed Pilardo. What are you talking about?
Not a problem.
Alright, Toady. Okay, so we need to save these civilians first and foremost.
That's my cue. It's Bernie's time to shine.
That is a priority.
There's not a question of can. Only a matter
Because
of
if they
will.
die, I'll
Leave
just
this
be
to me.
sad about it, even if it is like...
Starting the mission. Is that an order?
Oh dear, oh no, I sent them to defend instead of to fight. My bad, sorry. Don't kill the civilians, please don't kill the civilians. Just kill the people hurting the civilians. Get them over there.
Right then, let us go to work. I was.
I have a lot of horse units.
What should I be doing again?
Get over there and mess up this
let's try
lady.
it.
And then who was closest to the destination? I believe Dorothea.
I'll take over.
There's trouble to the east. Hurry. We haven't a moment to lose.
Let's bring Metodi,
There are still
Simon
people under
Dominic,
attack.
Cornelia!
Assistance.
Now, give me that Cornelia DLC. That's what I need. Let's be Cleobulus. And just get evil.
Monster. You'll pay for this.
You know Leonie hates Metodi, right? Because they're the same hair.
As I tear your limbs from your body.
Metodi just styles it.
I feel my
They're 8-bit avatars. Don't you love these little dink dink? Dink dink. I guess that's why they have the full models, right? Speaking of which, Game by Pharaoh, I saw like footage of the next Fire Emblem game, Fire Emblem Engage, and the models they have for that and the actions they do are pretty impressive.
Down before you have time to strap.
Pretty dang impressive.
Leave this one to me. That's my cue.
QB join.
Right then.
Throw
Let us go.
this slithering
I will
path.
see my duty done.
Like I said, it would be the route no one wants to play, but like I want to see still. What if the worst happened?
There's not a question. Leave.
Just
I owe you my life.
no one is happy. No one's happy with that route. Even me as a Cleobulus stan. But I hate to see her win.
Starting the
It would mean the destruction of everything I care about in this game.
Are you sure?
Hey, here we go.
All the
Citizens
people have been
rescued.
saved. Now we can be returning to the task at hand.
You do
Come on
realize
now.
you're dead.
Me? I'm not dead. Don't you try to Halloween spook me.
What? Sure, let's try.
You're looking at Fire Emblem Engage, and there's literally 2 important characters that look like Claude and Dimitri.
Starting the
Really?
mission. Is that
Hey,
an
that's
order?
cool. Hey, I'm down for that. Now, those cowards need to add Edelgard and Edelgard look-alike in there.
So you might be able to cross more easily.
What did you just say? Oh, lower the bridge? Okay, yeah, sure. Got it. I got it. I got it. It's fine. I'm doing it. Oh, we best lower this bridge because Leonie's gonna get cut. And she's gonna need the bridge so she doesn't die of poison. That's right. Forgot about the bridge. Cool. Bridge lowered. Leonie, well, still's gonna get poisoned, but maybe she won't die from it. Yeah, I'm excited for
It's Bernie's time
excited for that DLC. I think it's gonna be, or not DLC. I'm excited for Engage. I think it's gonna be cool.
Starting the mission.
Oh yes, go kill Metodi. I bet Yurisa hates Metodi.
Take a breather.
Because Metodi loves to kill for the sake of like killing. So he's the worst of Yurisa, right? And he also likes to kill for maybe eating people. Possibly he might be a cannibal. And you know that Yurisa only likes to eat sweets, so he can't get down with the cannibalism. Oh my god, Yurisa landed a killing blow! Get him! That's good!
Somebody help. Please, don't leave me behind.
No, you're dead now. Goodbye, Metodi. No one liked you. Oh god, what was that sound? Did I just achieve this? Oh, I got a level up and a main mission accomplished. Wow.
Meager capability. Our true enemy is those who slither in the dark.
Of which he was one? Wait, Leonie didn't get poisoned? Did I miss an objective? It's Dimitri with green eyes and even fruitier. His name is Alfred. And Claude with a rose. Looks like he has hints of Sylvando? Ah! You know I love Sylvando. Love that man.
Here goes.
One of my favorite video game characters, hands down.
I wager they have been quite eager to spring this little
Done.
surprise on
I
us.
thought Mitodi poisons Leone. What has happened?
I
Maybe
can't allow any more damage to the town. We
Very
must
confused.
eliminate the monster ourselves.
Here we go, blowing folks up. Hey, I should go get this treasure chest, eh?
Is this
Oh.
poison? You cowards waste your weapons.
Oh no, Leone got poisoned.
Leone has been poisoned. Bring her to the shelter for treatment.
Yay!
Leave this one to me.
We'll get to that eventually.
That's my cue.
I'm gonna put like, I don't know, Hubert with Leone. Oh no, I should put a
Not a problem.
I should put a manned
here to
unit just in
help.
case some people show up I gotta kill. Welcome back. How was your walk, Lesh? Let's persuade Leone. I'm trying to do everything except for the Byleth saving.
It's Leone, right? Look, you've done enough. Come with me and let's get you looked at.
Oh, this is so funny. Actually, I picked the best person to defend Leone. The girl who killed her captain.
I don't need pity for murderers.
You're getting it. Failed to recruit Leone. Oops. Well, you're gonna die, babe. Bye. Good luck. That's so funny. They gave me the option to recruit Leone and then said, F you. You killed her captain,
Watch
so.
yourselves. This menace will not go down so easily.
Did that happen because it was Shez, or would it have happened? This is an A-plane question. Did that happen because it was Shez, or would that have happened if I sent anybody? Because, like, still murderers. That's very funny, honestly.
Long way together.
Okay, good luck dying of
Creature is no
poison.
match for us.
Happens either way, gotcha. I do think it's so good. I just accidentally put Shez over there. Oh no, I didn't get the breakage. Not looking good. Yeah, girl. Maybe you came with me, you wouldn't have died of poison.
My turn already.
Get in there and stab this thing. There it is. Also, she's following Shez. Oh, that's hilarious. Yeah, come get me. Why don't you come get me? Somebody might be able to heal her, perhaps. I seem to have no healing units. Oops, no one has a healing spell. Oh, Leone, rough. Sorry, sweetheart.
Afraid of you. Leave me alone.
Oh, I'm sorry. He didn't spawn his second nature burst. This is not gonna work. There's a chance she might still live. Or they might just like auto kill her. I don't know. Leone dying of poison in this random map is so funny, isn't it? It's like she survived this long. She's not been featured in literally any other map. Like she comes up maybe once earlier.
We no longer have to worry about the town being demolished.
And she's gonna freaking die to poison right now. Oh, rip.
I'm sorry, Captain. I couldn't keep my promise.
Of what? Like literally what? We haven't seen you at all, honey. You're just gonna die. Bye.
I should have known these thugs would serve as little
Time to
more
fight
than
someone.
bait.
Let's get him.
It's Bernie's time to shine.
It's so weird. Like, oh no. Anyway, like, why did they do that?
My name is
I am a
Sword,
murderer, though.
and I am the savior of this
Hello, Jen. Good to see
beast-infested
you.
world.
You think you can save her, although she won't come with you for sure. Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, I think if I... Okay, here's the funny thing. All of my mages have learned the skill Recover, which is not an HP regen skill. It is a status ailment thing. And I always unequip Recover because I've never once been poisoned in this game. I wonder if I had Recover and like an HP healing thing, if I could have saved her, but like, whatever. It's just Leon. She died mad.
Brook no interference from beasts.
Excuse me, did you lock Bernadetta in here, you butt ass?
There's not a question of can.
What?
Leave this to me.
Not a problem.
Okay, jeez, you gotta walk all the way around.
I've got this. Leave this one to me. That's my cue.
Oh, hey, Hubie, don't. Oh, hey, you don't do that,
Starting the mission. Is that an old?
Is Leonie my least favorite golden deer? I actually like her quite a bit in this game. I think she's way different because she's not antagonistic towards you, the main character.
Our true enemy. First we will break this magic, then we will break.
But I guess since I like Raphael, Lysithea, Marianne, well, there's always Lorenz, right? But I think they're so good for each other. But I love Leonie's design, like pre and post time skip. I think her design is great.
Solon must
Oh,
be
Yuritsa,
struck
come on.
down here and now.
Fresh enemy soldiers
I
are
won't be able to give
attacking the
Yuritsa my
shelter.
whistle, y'all. Oh no. Oh no.
Of course they would strike where we are most vulnerable.
Alright, let me get these folks
Defend the
easy.
shelter or all is for naught.
Get them with the goo. Leonie and Lorenz is so funny because I feel like they're good for each other. I feel like Lorenz could probably teach her some stuff, and then Leonie could teach him some stuff. But also, there is a chance they can make each other incredibly useful.
Any final words? I feel no mercy.
Get out of here. Okay, now I'm gonna teleport over this way. Hey, did they already get rid of it? Oh, they didn't. Yeah, let's teleport. And then I'm gonna grab the bad guys.
Bring it down.
Hey, are you the bad guy? Okay, hold on. There might be more than one bad guys.
I've got you now.
I think I got a backup thingy just in case this does not work. That's one evil wall down. Oh, I see the other bad guy. He is coming.
That takes care of the barriers.
I'll meet him on the way.
Need only deal
Because
with
I have a
that
second thingy. Hey, don't you dare, Dark Bishop. Give me this stronghold.
Hope you're ready.
You dare take it.
I've got you now.
Okay, cool. The evacuation shelter is safe. We're gonna go all out. Oh, what? Oh, what? Oh, I can't teleport there because it's not a blue controlled area. But everybody can go all out on Solon now,
I've got this.
Let's make sure
The
everybody
shelter
gets
is
there.
safe. And hopefully the enemy is out of such
Oh, I think
tricks.
Dorothea getting this guy is pretty good. 'Cause she has no beef with these people, but like, they are evil. So.
Apologies.
No need to apologize. He is just straight up evil.
Tedious.
Yuritsa called him tedious. That's rough. Isn't that sort of Saros?
So be it.
What crest sword
Another
is
chance
this?
will present itself.
Is that
ere
the Knight
long.
Captain's sword? No, that's the sword of Saros. Okay, interesting,
Try to
Yuritsa.
escape, yet still we cannot stop him.
This should put an end to the disturbance in town. You all fought bravely.
Including Leonie, even though she died. It's a dang shame. She did not take my hand. Could have saved her from the poison.
We have finished assessing the damage, and it is a grim picture indeed.
Yep.
Thanks to the swift action of our rescuers, we were able to free the abducted townsfolk. However, there are still countless victims who have lost their homes and families.
The bandits are targeting the most populous towns here. And it appears the Alliance is dealing with the same problem across the river in Ordelia Land. I can't give back
Ordelia
what they
Land sounds
lost.
like the coolest
All I can
amusement
do
park.
is give them the time they need to heal and rebuild.
With a very dark underbelly.
Yet perhaps the most vexing part
It's like
is that
Disneyland's
Solon and the
underbelly
others
times
slithered
10.
out of our grasp again, and we barely know more about them than when we started.
My apologies, Your Majesty. Their warping magic is unlike the white magic we know, and as yet cannot be disrupted or thwarted. Additionally, a town such as this gives them far too many places to hide.
I'm not blaming you, Hubert.
The guy didn't even seem fazed by us. What do you think they're after?
Chaos.
Nothing savory. That
Pure
much
chaos.
is certain.
I've heard enough. Proceed as we discussed. Make sure the survivors have everything they need to carry on.
Hey, accidental S rank. Cool. Don't
I
need
won't
to S
let
rank
myself
this,
stop
but hey,
here.
alright. I'll take an S rank when I can get an S rank. We don't get any more rewards for S ranking missions I have already S ranked.
This power will
So
serve
again, I
me
don't
in
need
the
to
time-
do it.
Only thorns left on this rose.
Does feel good. Hey, lethality is a great skill. I think it's like a 1 in 10 chance of instantly killing.
This
Instant
is
kill.
part of me now.
First strike. that's
I must make the most of this ability.
Hey, anything that makes me stronger.
Cool. Good chapter. Nothing different aside from Leone not hanging out with us. So I mean, I guess that is new
Edelgard,
content.
why was it so important for us to suddenly convene like this?
Oh, bad news
We
about
are
Ferdy's
quite
dad.
busy preparing to remobilize the troops, you know.
Do you think Ferdinand's dad hires Byleth? I don't know if he's got the money for it.
Ah, Ferdinand.
But maybe his,
Have you
like,
not
rich
noticed the
people that
flock
he's
of messengers
pandering to
coming and going?
Possibly.
I doubt anyone's missed it with all the commotion they're causing. What happened?
Good night and sleep well, you, and thank you so much for hanging out here today. I hope you have a great night. I hope Alfie calms down. He's not too worried about the rain and all that, and that you all have a pleasant evening.
I am sorry you have to repeat your report. But would you mind telling everyone
Meanwhile, we
here
will keep
what you
digging to
told
try to
us?
find something new in this round.
I come with the most urgent message from Burgley's territory. Fort Merceus has been seized.
I like that this guy's portrait here, in the bottom left, he's holding a blade in his hand. Like, what's going on there, bud? What do you got that knife for? You shouldn't be touching that side of the knife also. That's the sharp end. Unless it's a flute. I'm pretty sure it's a knife.
It happened after most of the garrison left to deal with Frimlands.
He is an
Apparently,
assassin model, so
some
like...
of the remaining troops staged a rebellion from within. At the same time, the fort was besieged by unidentified mages, along with the army of the former Duke Eyre. Together, they managed to reach the heart of the fortress and seize control. As we speak, they hold hostage many key commanders and their families.
Eyre? Then the man behind all this is...
I believe also in Japanese, when I've heard Ferdinand pronouncing his name, that they pronounce a hard G for Eyre, so it's Aegir. And him shooting on Ferdinand the Egg is really good to me.
The former Duke himself, my lord. It seems he's come out of hiding.
In Three Houses, the chance of lethality killing was connected to the character's dex. We'll have to look into its chance here.
I see.
They're
it's
using
tied
the
into that at all.
hostages as leverage over our loyal soldiers to force them into their ranks.
I'll equip her with it.
It seems they intend to use the fort as a launch point for a march on the capital.
Ferdinand von Aegir.
Wait, what? That's catastrophic!
So cute. I mean, this isn't cute, but Ferdinand's Aegir name is very good.
My brother is stationed at Fort Merceus. Is he even doing anything about it?
Some DLC where we see, you know, this dude's war-hardened brother who's going to inherit the Burgley's territory. I am glad that we got to see Count Burgley's though in this. That's great.
Count Burgley's successor, who was serving as the provisional garrison commander, was taken prisoner. Apparently, he made the prudent decision of refusing to join the rebellion.
Imagine if he did join the rebellion. That would be wild.
Not sure if that's good news or bad news, but I know I'm glad he's not dead.
The former Duke Eyre has vowed to overthrow the Emperor, and is even now calling on the other lords to join the cause. To my knowledge, there have been no takers so far. But given time, who can say?
There is no shortage of rotten nobles, whose status and interests were set aside by Her Majesty's reforms. There is unrest ahead in the Empire. Make no mistake.
Number one, your wishes for this game would be seeing Glenn or Felix's hot mom. Number two, you want to see Annette's bard cousin, right? I want him to have a thing. Like a rhythm mini game where you just go around singing music to avoid battles, you know? It looks like the chance of lethality is still based on dex. And it doesn't work on commanders, that is
As if
true.
we haven't dealt with a lifetime's worth already. Obviously, these people don't care about anyone but themselves.
Yeah, the Agarthans really... Oh, wait, no, I'm sorry, I said the Agarthans. Is that a huge spider? No. Probably not. Give me 1 second. It might be a huge spider under my desk. I'll turn on my flashlight. Nope, I just need to vacuum. Okay. Jump scaring myself. I will vacuum tomorrow. I did have to smoosh a big old spider that was getting close to me earlier, though.
This is calling for swift action. We must retake the fort with quickness.
Our fortunes continue taking one poor turn after another.
I did save a centipede though that showed up in the house.
Still,
cupped it and
there's
threw it
nothing
outside.
for it.
I know
We
a
must
cat would
deal
kill the
with
spiders.
Ayre's
The dog does
machinations
not
immediately
care.
and decisively.
The dog sniffs the spiders, and some, if they're the right size, she will try to eat them.
Try to look on the bright side, Your Majesty.
Catch them.
This could be our chance
Once they
to
disappear, she's
dispose
like,
of
"I don't
everyone
care."
who opposes you in one fell swoop.
One swell poop. Here we go. Severing the
Scarlet
past.
Blaze. Severing the past. After
They
a
turned that
furious
damn contrast up.
Edelgard's
I could
army
see
restores
briefly.
a measure of peace to the imperiled lands of Hrim, only to learn of a revolt at Fort Mercius, staged by the deposed Duke Ayr.
Your cat plays with the spiders and
The
lets it go,
disturbance
but
in
eats
Hrim
the
was
yummy
but a
moths.
feint
Oh,
to
they
give those who
love
slither
moths.
in the dark
we had
time
moths
to
in the house.
capture Mercius,
Cats would jump up.
and eventually the capital of Enbar. But Edelgard moves to thwart them.
We gotta intercept Mr. Ryer. Take him out. Make Ferdy do it.
Have you heard, Duke Ayr?
I love her
Viscount
outfit.
Menya has hastened from afar to join your cause.
Viscount Fenya and Menya.
Our houses, Fenya and Menya, share a distant blood ancestor. And
He
now
does not
we
care.
stand
This man
together
does
again
not
to
care.
save the Empire from her plight.
I love that this woman's like, we're here. And he's like, who the fuck are you?
Hastened from afar with what? That miserable
Who are you?
smattering of soldiers.
So funny. She's wearing Coco's colors, right? Yeah, the pink, the white, and the purple, the blue.
From what I hear, Menya's heir is a rabid supporter of the Emperor. Are you certain the father is not being foisted on us just to get him out of the picture?
I mean, that very well might be the case, but still, I'm gonna kill him. Fenya belongs in a Barbie movie. Oh my god, if Barbie was in this game, that she would absolutely be wearing this outfit.
Absolutely not. And besides, all of House Fenya is united behind you. If we appeal to the other lords jointly, I'm certain a multitude of troops will flock to Fort Mercius.
I should hope so. I've no idea why they'd side with that pathetic excuse for an emperor.
I don't think if I had to pick a word to describe Edelgard, even if I didn't like her or what she was doing, I just wouldn't pick pathetic. I think there's a lot of other things you can say about Edelgard that's not pathetic, but she is not. She's just not that.
Only I, Ludwig von Eyre, can restore Adrestia to its former glory.
Hilda is Fodlan's Barbie. You're right about that.
About those mages, they say they want to, alter the fort's defenses?
Fine, fine. Let them do as they wish. So long as we're outnumbered, we must embrace creative solutions.
7 p.m.
Edelgard will strike the moment we give any indication we're after the capital.
Once this cutscene is over, I will go. I should get something to eat because I have had a bowl of white rice and a few spoonfuls of some Trader Joe's pumpkin soup, which turned out to be really nasty. So I should eat some actual food while I feed my dog and take a
We'll lure her troops inside, then dispose of them all at once. It will be an easy victory.
I always knew you were a brilliant tactician. They will never see it coming.
Is this Catherine's voice actress doing a voice? Could it be Catherine's voice actress talking in a higher register? Could that be who this is? And also, this is the person who does the supplies depot.
Now, if we might discuss key posts in your future administration.
Okay, kissing butt.
I can only hope Her Majesty is weak and foolish enough to be so ensnared. It was never my intent to divide the Empire in war. That's not what I wanted. If she'd said one word,
I just became hero.
indicating there might be a place for me, none of this would have been necessary.
He doesn't care about anybody else who wants a place in the world. He literally only wants his place secured.
Enough.
That's it.
I must purge my mind of such
But he's
thoughts.
rallying everybody to
I
secure
must
his
win.
place.
I must prevail over her.
His hair kind of looks like if you cut Ferdinand's haircut with scissors around in a circle around it. It doesn't even look like it starts there. It just looks like they cut the model. Like he used to have more hair and they're just like around.
And if I cannot, you must be the one to cut me down, Ferdinand.
So be it. I will come kill you, old man.
Edelgard, do you have a moment?
How long until Ferdinand loses his hair? I'd give him, what is he, like, 20 right now? I'd give him a good 9 to 14 years. I think he's going to keep his hair for 9 to 14 years. And then I think he's going to become a hat guy. I can see him getting into some cool hats. Maybe like one of them, like, flat things with the bill. See one of those kind of old man kind of hats that he could rock it stylishly. Yeah. And I hope he might also just embrace it. I'm not sure if he would shave his head or if he would go like just keeping the hair here and wearing a hat. But yeah, I can see maybe 9 to... What do you think? Sooner than that, Med Rebel?
Of course, Ferdinand, but please keep it short.
You started with the golden deer. Very nice. Oh yeah, beard could go great for Ferdy. Yeah, if it goes up here, start growing down here. He's got a good chin for a beard. I could see it.
It is about
Got
my
a good
father.
face for it. We could have had balding Ferdinand post time skip. I think that would be cool. We don't know. You might still have balding Ferdinand. It could be a very impressive come over, or a wig. What if this is a great wig? Embrace the wig.
My pleas for a fair trial cost
You
you
know.
time and delayed his sentencing. It also gave the Knights of
Just a really
Seros an opening to
magnificent
conduct
piece.
their raid, which provided him ample opportunity to stage an escape. I am to blame for all that has transpired.
Let me hurry you along to the point, if I may. What are you going to do about it? Or, more likely, what do you want me to do about it?
Put me in the field when we retake Fort Mercius, and permit me to rectify my own mistake. Will you allow me that?
I was wondering when you'd ask. Don't worry, I've already made the arrangements.
Maybe Alice. Although, yeah, we've only had one bald character in this, haven't we? The only bald character we have in this, or balding character, is Ludwig, which sucks because there could be so many people with like buzz cuts, or bald people, or like people who shave their head. That could be good people, but everyone is like, I must have 6 feet of hair because I'm a good person.
But you mustn't do anything reckless. You will stick to the battle plan, and that is a direct order.
Benya might be voiced by Kawakami's voice actress in English. She's not sure. If it's the same as, because you had said that the supply person is Kawakami's voice actress, possibly. You think age 30 is when Ferdinand's hair starts thinning and he feels he has to cut it? At age 40, okay, so you think he cuts his hair when it's thinning, but he's got 20 years left? That's a long time.
Ah, Edelgard, you are the very picture of reason.
How about that?
The very epitome of wise stewardship.
Can't bear to think about Freddy without his mane, but think of how strong the beard's gonna be. I think he can grow a fine one.
Enough.
He also have
You
plenty
can
of
gush
points of
over me
pride.
after
He'll be
the
like, I have the
battle if you still
finest
feel
beard
the
in all of
urge.
Adrestia.
We've no
And
idea
Hubert is
how
going to be
things
there
will
with
go
like
after all,
a
and
mustache.
you may be in a very different mood.
I can see Hubie with the dad stash. Finally, when the war is over, he's like, yes, I can abandon all pretenses and grow a dirty mustache.
True. All the same, I am grateful. Thank you.
Yeah, good lumberjack beard. I would love that for Ferdinand. Something really
You can
hardy.
come out, Hubert. I know you're listening.
It'd be very warm.
I came to give you the latest report, Your Majesty,
Mhm.
but decided to wait until this other business reached its conclusion.
Hubert was just lurking. That's it. I can see him with a goatee. I think that would be rather devious. I think that would be great. I do like the mustache goatee combo. But I think as he ages, he's gonna drop the goatee. I think he'll age into just the mustache.
Then you know what
I
must
just
be done.
imagine
Make
mustache
sure he's
Hubert
given protection.
hanging out with bearded Ferdinand. Nice fan cannon. I mean, you can see it though, can't you?
Oh, I will if I
He's
find
got a
the
good
time.
chin for a goatee.
You do keep me quite busy, after all.
But I have a feeling he might have difficulty growing hair like right here. There's some guys who like just can't get that going. So I think he would go for the goatee.
You've found a way to take care of them?
A soup strainer? That's what you're calling it?
I can assure you, those
Oh my God.
cretins will rue ever setting
I hate
foot in
that
Her
idea, to be
Majesty's
honest.
fortress.
The food in the beard is a no. Caspar would tell Ferdinand that being bald is an advantage when headbutting people. Oh yeah. When it starts going for Caspar, he's like, it's aerodynamic.
They wanted thick walls.
He would go for the buzz
We
cut
will
at
give
least.
them the thickest ones a coffin can provide.
Yeah.
This is our chance to decimate the forces of those who slither in the dark.
Kind of looks like a curvy Italy. If you ignore the thing that's coming off at the knee, you know how like Italy's shaped like a boot? This is like if Italy got really sad, you know? Sad Italy. I'm getting delirious, I think, from the not sleep. From the lack of sleep. Getting a little delirious. Nice fan cannon. Listen, they don't give anyone any facial hair in these games. There's like Balthus has sideburns, Dedue's got a bit of sideburn into beard action, and that's great. Hanneman's got a mustache, but like, and Sedith has got the chin strap. We're starving here. We have to start inventing facial hair for people. I think Eureka would get like a really scraggly, scrouty row beard. Get that going while he's atoning for his sins, probably. And then Mercedes, like, once he finally stops atoning for his sins and gets out of jail or wherever he's going, helps him shape it into something. She's like, I think this would be nice. Shaving his face. Oh! The devs did say that Adrestia is based on Italy, but with German naming conventions. I had no idea about that!
Hey, so hear me out. What? What? Hey, so hear me out.
Okay, I just think it's very funny. Okay. Let's increase
I have
morale.
the most brilliant idea.
Do it, Birdie.
Naturally, this task falls
Hey,
to me.
hey, so hear me out. Sorry. Just having so much fun. All Adrestians are Italians and all Fargus men are just into Italian women, I guess. Yeah, turns out. They just got it. They got it bad for the Italian ladies. Alrighty, y'all. It's 7 p.m. Sorry, I have the hiccups right now. Whew. So I am going to play us some music and go feed my dog because it's 7 p.m. I hope I didn't just say it's 10 p.m. I have to take my meds and feed my doggy and get a little something to eat because I am quite hungry. Dinner did not pan out for me today. I was trying to heat up some Trader Joe's pumpkin bisque and it tastes like throw up and that's no good. So I've got to go with something else. And I'll have to figure out what that is when I get downstairs. So I'll see you in about 15 to 20 minutes. Thank you so very much for hanging out with me so far, by the way. It's been lovely to have you all here. And hopefully you're down for watching some more in a bit. See you soon. We are back to Fire Emblem Warriors 3 Hopes, where we have chosen not to recruit Byleth in this round. Instead, we have actually killed Byleth's dad, Gerald. So Byleth is not a big fan of us, and neither was Leonie, who in the previous mission refused our help and died of poison. I said I would escort her to safety, and she said, no, you're a murderer, you killed Captain Gerald. Oh well, you know what you're gonna do. You can't save everybody. But you can save Mercedes and Eureka. Imagine how sad he'd be without her. Oh, I don't even want to think about it.
Do you have a moment?
You hear that, Chess? He's telling me I shouldn't fight. Can you believe that? I can kill in your place. There's no issue.
Nuh-uh.
That wouldn't work. You occupy completely different roles in battle. It wouldn't make sense for you to take over for her. That's right. I have my role and you have yours. Once the battle is over, we'll be continuing our fight in the kingdom. You would be unhappy if you had to strike down old acquaintances. I appreciate your concern, but I'm all right now. You don't have to worry about me. Girl, she's like, never mind. We didn't kill Annette, so I can kill anybody else. Good for you. Good for her. I guess it's time to, like, feed or whatever. It's time to eat. I wonder if the golden deer folks are gonna be sad. Oh, wait, speaking of sad boys, I do like this dialogue from Ash.
Hey there.
He's actually, like, happy.
Oh, I know.
Shez, do you want to come with me to Hrim to help with the rebuilding efforts? There's all kinds of work that needs doing. Stuff like building repairs and tossing out rubble.
Right on.
Of course I'll go. You know, I haven't seen you look this cheerful in a while. Is that so? Sorry if I made you worry. I want the townsfolk to go back to their old lives as soon as possible. He's just happy he's got something to do. You're sure I would say so, but if I ever don't want to, I'll say so. Oh yeah, of course. You know, like, if I'm off camera or if I'm outside, I am not going to go back inside to put on a Pikachu onesie. But yeah, if it's ever, like, if it's ever too hot in here or whatever, I will be like, y'all, no Pikachu today. But I'm fine with it now. This is absolutely fine. As I said, it was chilly. This is great. I'm going to walk by some of the Golden Deer folks and see if they talk about Leone. That's his father's return to Gloucester, so I don't care. Must be weird having a last name that's the same name as the land that you govern. Oh, Funya Munya. This is actually pretty good dialogue. I think I talked to Raphael offline. So y'all didn't see this. Some Imperial nobles over there were having a real serious conversation.
My brain's all jumbled up.
I listened in. I kept hearing him say something that sounded like Funya Munya. I wonder what that's all about. Maybe it's what they say in their sleep.
Let's see.
Maybe they were talking about what they say in their sleep. Could
sure?
be. But they look too serious to be talking about stuff like that. Wait, maybe it wasn't Funya Munya? Maybe it was like Fenya Menya. They're talking about Dukes Fenya and Menya, of course, who are joining the war. You put on The Girl in the Spider's Web during my break, and you had a bagel. And you were like, what is this awesome background music? You never noticed before it was my BRB music? I'm glad you like the background music. What is Girl in the Spider's Web, though? That sounds very interesting. Is that an audiobook or something? Or like a TV show or something? Oh boy, I think my makeup is... Oh yeah, that's coming off on the fingertips. Iggy wants a good look around. It looks like no one in the Golden Deer care that Leone died. I know Lysithia's going to talk about There's This in the Dark. So, Marianne? Does Marianne care? I hope everyone who's been taken hostage is alright. No one cares that Leone died. She died. Dying of poison is terrible. That's got to be excruciating. But no one's like, it's so sad that Leone died anyway.
Oh.
Rip. Dang, Leone. Not present for most of the story, and then when she shows up, she dies of poison. Oh well. Now, if she was here, she'd be listening on to what Geralt and Byleth have to say, but Geralt is also not here. I gotta go chuck some food into the kids' mouths real quick. Oh, it's a movie. It was probably a book first because The Girl with the Dragon Tattoo was a book. Oh, so it's in the series of Girl with the Dragon Tattoo, huh? You know, I don't know if everyone hates Leone, but I have a feeling that Leone, if you're not a Golden Deer, if you don't pick Golden Deer your house, I think Leone just leaves. I think she's like, I don't care about all this. I'm gonna go defend my village and, try to find Captain Geralt. I think that's about it.
Solid.
So it's kind of like Alois defecting from the Church of Saros Knights.
Wait.
Where his alliances are just elsewhere. I think her alliances are just elsewhere. She does not care about the war.
Hunger is the true enemy.
And she's not going to join the kingdom side. Like, she doesn't. She don't find her. You fight her once and that's it. Yeah, she's not going to join the kingdom because they're fighting for the status quo, and she's like, don't care about that. She's not going to join the Empire just of her own volition because they're just causing a bunch of war. So. Oh, she shows up in Gronder in 3 houses. Oh, okay. Zalvarius. In 3 hopes, she shows up 2 out of the 3 routes. Well, that's interesting. But I'm talking about in this game, Zalvarius. And the war is at least slightly different here, isn't it? Because those who slither in the dark are slightly more present. But in this one, she's not really showing up much. I never read those Girl with the Dragon Tattoo or what have you books. Those were quite the rage, though. I remember when the movie came out. I think I might have been in college.
Yeah, the flavor's not really there. Might want
Word.
to try something different next time.
But it wasn't my cup of tea.
How did you know I like this?
Enjoy your buns.
Really? Well, that's very kind of you. Let's eat it together.
I'm sure Lynn is delighted that anyone is making food for him. Lynn kind of came by where you were mentioning, like, sometimes playing video games in your room for so long that you don't come out for 3 meals and your mom would just bring you food. I think Lynn probably does that, but with his studies, and then folks bring him food and he's like,
back whenever you're hungry.
A saint. You must be a saint.
Hunger is the
Thank you
true
for bringing me this food. Food always tastes better when somebody makes it for you. Well, food very often tastes better when somebody makes it for you. Somebody goes through the effort of, like, cutting an apple for you or something. It's not a little too intense for you. Yeah, I thought it was going to be like a fantasy thing, but I think it was more like a vengeance plot or something.
Solid.
But I was more into fantasy stuff back then.
Oh, this is the best!
A high-quality meals.
High quality meals.
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the
Just
true
a
enemy.
few more government mandated meals. We should get Petra and Ash. Oh, good old Petra Ash. I love these two.
Solid.
A good meal. Solid. Shame these two don't have dialogue.
Oh, thanks.
I wonder how many people are really big on Petra and Ash getting together.
Come back whenever
I
you're
wonder if
hungry.
that's a rare.
Hunger is the true enemy.
If that's a rare pairing. Because they do have a canonical ending together. But I see a lot of more people supporting, like, Dorothea Petra than I do see, like, Ash Petra. But I don't dabble too much in the, like, the fandom, alignments, I guess.
Yeah, the flavor's not really...
Two big boys eating their food. One is definitely bigger than the other, though.
Come
They
back
finally got
whenever
a C
you're
rank.
hungry.
Okay, that's all the food we can eat and actually gain benefit from it. So, next is chores. And I gotta buy those Vanguard whistles. That's right. Let's get this stuff first. I have Iggy and Marianne tending to the horses. And then I gotta get those Vanguard whistles. Oh, accidentally Wilson.
We all must do our fair share. Care to make yourself useful?
Cool. Hubert and Yuri is a weird combo, but sure. Let's do that. How have you been, by the way, Zalvarius? I don't think I got to say hi to you.
I will finish it summarily.
Petra and Ash is Petra's most popular hetero ship? Really? That's cool. But Dorothea Petra is Petra's most popular ship.
Right.
Okay. That's interesting because I feel like they're... I don't feel like I got a ton out of their 3 houses ship. It was nice, though. It was just like gals hanging out. And you know, I'm a big fan of the gals being gay. That's great. But I didn't get like, oh yeah, this is great.
Counting on you both.
I'm sure I missed some lines here and there, though. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Pastel Witch.
We all must do our fair
Thank
share.
goodness for masks, though.
Hello.
Oh, wait, does Yuri care about Leonie?
Right.
Nope. Okay.
Beats me.
Nothing about Leonie. No one's gonna talk about Leonie. We're done eating Vanguard whistle. I keep forgetting. My brain just keeps slipping away. But let's spend some renowned. Or renown. Just put a D on it. Down here, I can buy 97, but I don't think I'm gonna need 97. Let's just pick up 15. Oh, it's all good, Pastel Witch. It's fine. I'm sure most folks can relate, you know? I'm hugely appreciative of masks because it's like, I don't really wear makeup out in public. I only wear makeup for the stream. Or if I'm gonna go like hang out with somebody, which I haven't done in a while. So the mask like eliminates the need to do any foundation basically. You know, no concealing, no foundation. Why would I paint below my face? So that's pretty great. So it's kind of like, why would I put the makeup on anyway? In addition to like saving lives, the mask is great for other things like that. It also helps with like social awkwardness, you know, because you can just hiding half your face. It feels great to not have to like, I don't know, maintain constant eye contact with folks or worry about what your mouth is doing. Let's train the kiddos too. We're done feeding. You heard a lot of people felt that way. You know what reduces your stress about facial expression? Yeah, and you can like sing or whistle or whatever you want to do.
Training can be the difference
Beatbox.
between victory and defeat.
Mumble to oneself, and no one can tell that it's you. So Caspar, Yuritsa, and Iggy. We gotta get different classes for them. Caspar, Yuritsa, and Ignatz. Oh boy, I hope that wearing this onesie doesn't make me too comfy.
Yep, feels like me.
Because I'm very comfy and I feel like I could just cuddle up and go to sleep. Wearing masks makes you anxious because it kind of makes you feel like you're not getting enough air. And also the smell of your breath, no matter how much you brush and floss, it makes you nauseous. But you are still glad you didn't join the leagues of people who are making up fake excuses to not wear masks during COVID, yeah. Yeah, I think like I saw this video of what like OR surgeons have to wear, and they wear like 3 masks. So I know you're still getting enough air. You know, they wear like an outside mask and the little scrubby mask and all that stuff. Just to get through like surgery, so there's no contamination or anything. So I know we're still getting the oxygen, but I understand the feeling of like, ugh, it just feels restrictive. Good on you for still wearing it. Your plants are growing like crazy. I think you're growing some foxglove, right, Arabuda? Yeah, there's been videos of people exercising with masks to show they're not a problem. Yeah. It just feels like it's restricting airflow, but it truly isn't. But the breath thing, yeah, maybe a mint would help. Have you thought about like those little Listerine strips? I mean, those I think will destroy. I'm not so sure that would be the best idea, but maybe like an Altoid or an icebreaker or something like that. What should we do? Iggy is all done the magic line, and that's great, but like, what else is he good at? Aside from archery, which is his focus. I'm not gonna make him a punch boy. Like a brigand, maybe? Possibly.
I should make the most of this.
You're doing your best, kid. Oh, wait! A knight! I'm gonna make him a knight. Like, literally, he's a knight in the house of, Gloucester. So I should have made him a knight. Duh. And let's make, Yuritsa a dancer, obviously. Ooh, put on the dress! Put on the dress! What a goober. Yes! What is he gonna say?
I demand further strength.
Is that what's gonna do it for you, buddy? Look at his little fingers. Pose. The only time it's been an issue for you is when we reach like 35 degrees Celsius outside. Oh, like when it gets hot? Yeah. I remember it being kind of annoying with the mask fogging up like sunglasses and stuff. That was frustrating too. Yeah. Wearing it out in the heat. It's also hard to keep sterile at that temperature, I feel like, too. So you won't be able... You have to, like, rewash your masks and stuff more often, I imagine. Let's change the boy to be learning how to do the fighting with the lance. That was a long sentence, so we got through it together. Okay, okay, so that was one
Only
training session.
thorns left on this rose.
Oh, I gotta check out lethality for Dorothea. See how well that's
I
gonna
have this
perk.
power within me all the.
Good for you, Iggy. Proud of you. Wait. Oh, Dorothea, maxed out assassin.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Wild. Dorothea is quickly becoming my most classed warrior. It's kind of unnerving. No, Ronald McDonald, why?
Guess I'll have to learn something new.
She should wear pink and red or something. Ugh. What's going on? She looks like a quick service restaurant. You love all the boys posing like models. It's so fabulous.
I had this.
They look great when they do their dancer thing.
Training can
All
be the
right,
difference
now we
between
need a
victory
serious
and
class for
defeat.
Ignatz. He's maxed out that paladin thing or whatever it was, Myrmidon, something like that.
I should make the most of it.
You're doing your best, boyo. Back in Fire Emblem Three Houses, I think you had to have at least a little bit of knowledge of horse riding in order to become like a bow knight or something. So you had to like double class into different things, and they've eliminated that for this game, which I find interesting. It's certainly more streamlined. All right, Ash is done with the axe.
Hey, anything that makes me stronger.
Hey, I'm getting.
Learn Wrath,
Training can be
my
the
precious
difference
marshmallow
between
boy.
victory and defeat.
Learn how to summon Wrath. Okay, well, I guess that is done there. Fortress Knight? Just pretend he's borrowing to do shield or something.
Will this make me stronger?
Questionably, yeah, probably, possibly. It might make you stronger. Double majoring, yeah. They have to double major in like riding horses and also shooting
Hey, a
arrows.
new power.
Pact.
All right.
What is that?
This will
I
help
gotta find out
everyone
what
out.
pact is.
Prowess means nothing without resolve.
This should come in handy.
I've got the hang of it.
Frozen Lance, cool skill. Kind of magically
Time to
attuned.
work
I
with
guess
the proper
Iggy's element
training,
is
you'll
ice
be
because he learns
unstoppable.
Fimbulvetter and that Ice Lance thing. But let's have a look at that. That might be in Convoy now that I think of that. Shez, one of your abilities, ma'am, was Pact. Where is that? Jesus, I got a lot of abilities. Taking hits from enemies equipped with tomes increases all stats by 3 for a period of time. That's kind of cool. Pact greatly increases the warrior gauge fill rate, but also increases the damage that the unit sustains. That's cool. Impossible feat when HP is at 25% or above. Greatly increases the damage dealt to foes, but also causes the unit to sustain damage for a period of time. Wild stuff! We got a lot of weird stuff. What is this about? Oh, hits from bows and tomes will not knock you back mid-attack. Cool. And quick riposte when HP is at 50% or below forces enemies to sustain damage proportional to the damage they inflict. Ah, it's nasty. That's great. Okay. Hey, that's all the training we gotta do. Hey, it's time to play the video game. Let's see how much progress we can make tonight. We got about 2 hours left of the show. I would love to get close to beating this route. And can I ask something for the folks who've played this game? Do I need to clear these paralogs to get more paralogs, or will they just keep stacking up? Because I'll do these offline if I can. Try to knock them out in the next week or so, but I don't have to do them online. Because we have already done them on stream. Oh boy, the cutscene. So I'll take my answer during the cutscene if you have it.
Our scouts have returned from Fort Mercius. There's less movement than we anticipated.
I wonder if Byleth will be at Fort Mercius.
That likely means the former Duke Ire wants us to attack the fortress to make up for his disadvantage in troop strength.
The numbers don't lie. One needs 3 times the forces of their enemy to claim a castle in a siege.
I just felt something move in my hoodie, and I hope to God that was my Pikachu ear flopping over and not like a mouse on my onesie.
That's if you attempt to take it head on.
That would be upsetting.
So, do we have a plan or what? I mean, Fort Mercius is
There is
basically
one electric
impenetrable.
mouse only allowed in this stream at once, and it is Pikachu.
Actually, this one time we came home well after curfew and had to try and sneak back in. Turns out there was no way in. The guards mistook us for bandits, and Father shouted at us until he lost his voice. Good times.
The good news is
I don't think
that we have
getting
learned of a
shouted at by your
passage
dad is
into
good
the
times,
fort,
but at least he
which
didn't
has
kill
been
you.
kept secret since its construction. The bad news is that Aya likely also learned of the passage when he was Prime Minister. Unless his reason has completely taken flight, the man will take some sort of measures to defend it.
The fortress is huge in size. We should organize small teams and be attacking from many points. If we achieve success, we can open the gates from the inside and be giving the enemy a surprise.
Speaking from experience, that sounds like what we would call the opposite of good times.
Only
Yeah,
serves
the
other
yelling
regions
is
if
no
the Empire
good.
starts shedding Empire blood.
Oh, good news also, that feeling was my Pikachu ear hitting the back of my head for safe. No mouse in my onesie.
We should find a resolution that minimizes casualties on both sides.
Is this the part where I chime in? Because, if you want to coax someone out of hiding, breaking down the door is the wrong way to go about it.
Oh, you had to sleep in a hotel room that was supposed to be haunted? And during the night, you felt something tugging on your hair, but it was just a goose feather. Or was it?
That'll
Maybe
only
it
push
was a
them
ghost
further
getting
into
my
their
pharaoh.
shells, so I think we should try talking to them instead.
Despite experiencing nighttime hallucinations from time to time, I don't think I've ever experienced anything I would... Well, actually, when I was a kid, I thought I saw a floating candle in my grandma's house. That would be about as close as it, but that could have just been a nighttime hallucination. Aside from that, everything I see, I just assume is a hallucination at night.
Is it just me, or is our corner
Nothing
of the world
ghostly,
an
though, just
uncontrolled
bugs.
mess?
Why don't we just put all of your plans into action? We've got the numbers to do it. We can sneak soldiers in, use the secret passage, talk it out, and apply brute force all at the same time.
I think some of those are
As long as
contradictory,
one
but
of those
whatever.
approaches works, we'll win.
That's actually not a bad plan, and it didn't even come from me. Amazing! I mean, the brute force part is a little risky, but I dare say you're learning.
Look how smug Shez looks. She's like, yay, I did a good thing.
An intriguing idea.
But what about the hostages? If we force our way in, they're likely to be killed.
I will not permit that to happen. And while my father may be a fallen noble, he is still a noble, and not the sort of man to start butchering innocent people when the tides turn.
I don't know about that.
I pray you are
I
right.
still don't know about
Ferdinand.
that.
Though I
Although, to
believe
be
you
fair,
never know what a person is capable of until they act.
I don't think he actually kills any hostages depending on which, like, decisions you make
We will
in
proceed
the
with this plan.
fight.
We cannot fail. Not here. Not now.
But we're so far away, Edelgard. I gotta go grab so many of these little places. Don't be strategy locked. Oh, thank God. Okay. I'm gonna try to Vanguard whistle as many of these things as possible so we can get right to Ferdinand von Eyre's dad. But let's grab... Oh,
I have a
Petra?
strategy.
Speak with allies to build solidarity. I don't need it to be easier to deepen bonds with allies because I have no new allies in all the dang support scenes that you could possibly watch. I think I'll get a captivating charm ring. That sounds fun. Oop. Grab this. Give this man his coffee beans. Sure. He wanted 5 coffee beans? I might need to buy some... Oh, forget that. Not helping that person.
How about it?
White Verona. You just realized that Black Eagles is the biased house of them all. Yeah? What makes you think that? Because it has the most bi people in it. I mean, with Dorothea being openly bi, Edelgard being romanceable by Guy and Gal Byleth. Hubert's got a good gay ending with Ferdinand. Dorothea and Petra have a good gay ending together. I wonder, is there any, like, Are there any good Petra hetero ends aside from Ash that are like Black Eagles related? Can't remember. But yeah, they've got a lot going for them, huh? Oh, Lynn. Lynn has the gay ending with Byleth for sure. Yes, Lynn can go girl or boyleth. That's true. Dorothea, Lynn, and Yuritsa. Yeah, Yuritsa! That's true. Compared to the singular Mercedes, you don't know if Golden Deer has any. Any openly bi people. Welcome back, Alex. Glad that you're finally off work. Yeah, Mercedes, very openly that way. But yeah, I don't think anybody canonically boy-wise ends up with you if you're in Blue Lions. Yeah. Unless you're counting Gustav. I think he will... I think there is a gay ending for Gustav, but it's not gay. It's more like he's a guy and you're a guy and he'll protect you. But I don't... That might be the rarest achievement in gaming, is get Gustav's ending. Tell me about the time as a kid that you saw a vapor phantom in a mirror in a hotel room in your sleep. But when you were a teen, you knew a girl who was a Wiccan. And she told you you're never supposed to have two mirrors facing each other in your house because evil spirits can get caught in them. Ooh. Wouldn't that be the best thing to catch an evil spirit if it is in your house? It's like, okay, I'm setting up a mirror next to this next mirror.
Right.
And then you just sort of bind the mirrors together, wrap them in rope, and then set them in the alleyway. Let's take the brawler to the camp. It's more training points for us. Raise some support points. I don't think I have anybody I can get support points with, to be honest. Ah, Shamir. Hey, thanks for joining our side, Shamir. No, oh, there it is. Finally, some strategy points. I feel like it'd be pretty neat to trap an evil spirit like you would trap a rat. How do you trap a rat? In like a rat trap, right? Can you trap a rat with mirrors? That would be wild. Wait, you get the inexhaustible here? Oh, that is fascinating. Okay, any other strategy, resource things? We are getting that for sure. I do love that they have acknowledged that ghosts exist in this game by having Ash and Rosetta's B support be like a ghost was talking to Ash and then disappeared. That's amazing.
Ah.
Rushing water, that's great. Getting some supplies. You visit the auxiliary unit at their post and brief them on our strategy. Also build with some merchants to sneak into enemy territory. Await my report. Perfect. Infiltration. I have gotten the reward for this, so I might just skip this. Peacekeeping in Fenya. I might just skip that. The Golden Deer are by far the straightest house. There's no buying options in it. Wow. That's wild. Who would have thought? The Golden Deer being the straightest house. They're literally the Rainbow Coalition. Like every person there is like, I'm pink and my eyes are pink. Or I'm purple and my eyes are purple. I'm green and my eyes are green. They look like a rainbow.
Right.
But looks can be deceiving, I guess. Yeah. I guess that all makes up for Claude just being a cool guy. He gets to hang out with Claude. Let's raise a unit's dex. Okay. Hey, didn't Dorothea have something that scales with dex? Like an ability. Let's do that. Let's grab my resources. Yeah, you know what? Like, Leonie having no lesbian romance is like... That feels weird. That feels wrong. It feels technically wrong. Leonie? Not being gay? What? But of course she would never, I mean, there's gotta be an end with Leone and Byleth, right? Damn, I wonder what that ending card is like in Three Houses. It's really wild. It's all a part of the deception. Claude's trying to throw everybody off. Yeah. Right. Supplies. Yep. Gotta go grab these. We can make money off them later.
Of any army.
We do have a good chunk of money, though. That's excellent.
Everything has its use.
Getting a good chunk of pocket change. Ah, yes. The only female ending that Leone has was Shamir. That is so absurd to me.
Care to make yourself useful?
So wild. Ending romantic with Leone feels wrong. Not because she strikes you as ace, but more so she strikes you as somebody who would marry somebody from her home village. Or something along those lines. Avoiding like a school romance thing. I get that. Yeah, I can see that. I'm trying to think of like... The only person who like I feel like has a cool plot with Leone is Lorenz. But it's more because it feels transformative for him. Dorothea and Coco. I'm sure they can do something else together. Nope. They cannot. So we'll just get Coco and Happy. I'll skip the scene. The Gold Jews are all BFFs, yeah. Oh, the fact that Ignatz, Raphael, and their paired ending...
There. Done.
I
just ended with, like, Ignatz marrying Raphael's little sister. I was like...
Care to make yourself useful?
Homophobia. Let the little man marry the big man. Let the men kiss. Video game. Felix and Leone is a great ending, though, Snake. That's true. Clowns.
I've got nothing to worry about with the two of you on the job.
You're way too serious, you know that? But I guess that's what people like about you.
I feel like Yuri and Timeskip Leone should have something where they go to the same barber.
Hey, right back at you. You do love to complain, but you always do a great job with your work anyway.
I love that. Like, hey, you love to complain. This is so good. Lysitheus says Leone would make a good husband.
Not half bad. See, a little teamwork goes a long way.
Can you believe it?
Yeah. Nice job or whatever.
Nice job or whatever. Jesus Christ. All right.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Hilda and Marianne are quite often paired together because they're such good friends. Marianne talks about having a friend in the Alliance in the Blue Lions route, and she's so happy she can like send letters to Hilda. It's like, come on, a cute little cotton candy couple. Most of Leonie's endings are actually platonic. Her only romantic endings are with Claude, Lorenz, and Byleth. Claude? Really? What happens in the Claude ending? I gotta know about the freaking Byleth. Also, thank you for spelling Byleth with an I. To honor my weird spelling of it. And I'm guessing that's Byleth as in Boyleth, right? Since you're spelling it the way that I usually spell Boyleth's name. Let's train, kiddos. I knew Iggy would need a new job.
This one.
Okay. You know what, Iggy? You're gonna stick in that job. I don't care. Oh gosh, patron Bernie.
Honestly, that was kind of lousy.
Oh.
There must be.
Good, good.
With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Let's go do a war. Let's go do the war fighting thingy that we do sometimes. So sorry about that. I'm not doing an ominous cave. Are you kidding me? Ominous cave? You're gonna deploy for battle anyway. Male Byleth is Byleth, and male Shez is Shaz is so much better to you than like male Byleth or Mobileth, etc. It's nice to have a different name for them, right? Then it feels like it like kind of decent. It in an odd way. It feels appropriate for me, and it also is like they're different people.
Everyone is prepared,
sometimes they feel very
it's time
different.
to make our move.
Everyone who fights her friends are begging not to fight, but Marion and Hilda had the most unique approach to it. What was that, little Daiki?
Our troops attacking the gates have been instructed not to force their way in.
I'd love to hear that.
Before long, the enemy will notice as much and realize we're already inside.
We need to locate and strike down the rebel leader. That should put an end to the insurrection.
Okay, I thought it was a dog barking, but I think it was my brother laughing. That's great.
Along the way, you may encounter suspicious agents. They are the true masterminds behind the rebellion, and must all be eradicated.
Got it. Now let's get going before those bloodthirsty monsters hurt any of the hostages.
I love Shez's dark eyebrows. It's very
I
good.
haven't been this angry in a long time. When is that man going to stop being a thorn in Her Majesty's side?
Ah, how splendid. But do try not to become so flush with rage that you make a foolish error.
Perhaps if you grew flush with rage every now and again, you wouldn't have the complexion of a coffin dweller.
Claude's ending with Leonie is great. She just goes to Elmira and then comes back to her village as the Queen of Elmira with Claude, dressed beautifully, while the villagers stare confounded at her. That's great.
Quiet, both of you.
Oh, is that true? In Japanese, male and female Byleth do have different names. Like, they have different character tags. Is that so? Oh, you don't remember what it is, but it's like Beresu and Bereto. Like, breath and bereft. Interesting. Yeah. Or Bairesu and Baireto. Oh, yeah, I guess one would be more feminine and the other is more masculine of an
You
ending.
don't have to do this, Ferdinand. You can always stay back if you have doubts.
Through Fire Emblem Heroes, we also know the Shezers are like super chill with basically being the same person. When you go to one of them and they're busy, they're like, yo, but there's another me who's not busy.
No.
That's great.
Fate put me on this path.
That's so funny.
And now I must walk it.
I wonder what the Byleths... I think when people depict the Byleths together, they usually depict them as like brother and sister. So I think it's funny that like the Shezes are the same person, just dimensionally split. Let's take out Duke Damn Ire. Get the catapults, get the infiltration. I guess don't get anything else. Sure. So magic is going to be good against Duke Ire eventually. Coco's not going to work here though. Okay. Ooh.
Follow me, soldiers of the Empire.
Edie's got to get in here. Get it going. Ooh, wowzers. Oh, Boise. I think we're going to put Dorothea down here and have her cut everybody up because dang, look at that blue. She is super effective against everybody. The Hilda versus Marion dialogue isn't long, but it does tell a lot. I mean, I'd like to see it. I'd like to see it. Fire Emblem Heroes implies that male Shez go with black eagles and femme Shez goes with lions and deer. Huh. I wonder if it's because it could be a hetero pairing if boy Shez goes to Edelgard and then girl Shez goes to Dimitri and who knows. Oh, by B Restol and Biresu. Interesting. Usually it's pronounced B instead of by. Ba-e. But I guess that would have been kind of long. Barretto. Barrett's in the game. You know. Oh, I can't change the unit here. Gotta throw Shez in this one. I don't think Bernie's a good move for this too.
I'm going to doze off. I just know it.
Please try to stay upright. Thank you very much. Little Ash, get in there, bud. Cut him up. Hubie's gonna be very good on this map as well. Dang. Okay, this looks good to me. Let's go with it. Marianne says, I'm sorry, Hilda. And Hilda says, it's okay, Marianne. These things happen in war. Aww. That's very sad. I think a different male-female split protagonist situation has this weird situation where all the characters from that character's world only know the guy version. It's like if every Three Houses character only knew Byleth, and Gal Byleth had an existential crisis over no one truly know who this version is. Like you were just a weird clone, yeah. Yeah. That would be odd, wouldn't it? The Shezes are super twins, and they're chill about it, but you don't know if the Byleth... Oh, okay, wait. So they're presented as, like, twins? Basically? But the Byleths don't acknowledge each other. Yeah. If every Three Houses character only knew the Byleth, and then Gal Byleth shows up. But I think a lot of people... I think in reality, it's like... Poor Byleth with a BI would like go up to Dimitri and be like, hello, Dimitri. And then he's like, huh, you look a lot like my wife, Byleth. That's weird. Who are you again? I think most folks go with like Gal Byleth since she can go with any damn buddy, right? You look a lot like my beloved. That's so strange. Do you know a Byleth?
I'll do my best.
Who should I put the boy with?
I'll back them up.
Oh, if I
You're gonna have a lot of friends, Ferdy.
If my assistance is needed.
Right then. Let us go to work. You appear to need assistance.
Here I go. They must learn who they're up against.
You haven't played the game in about a year or two at this point. You're just passively absorbing the info. Although... Oh, you mean about Fire Emblem Heroes? Because I thought you were playing the DLC for Three Houses.
Have breached our fortifications. To arms.
But the Shezes consider each other interchangeable. That is so cute.
Not a problem. They've seen through our ruse already. Prepare to take the fortress.
Oh my gosh, yeah. Edelgard is like, oh, 2 Byleths? 1 for each hand. This is great. It's very good, isn't it? You can hear him putting the gloves on. Right then, let us go to work. You know, like he's getting ready for the murder.
Start by seizing the inner wall.
He's getting excited for the killing. He's like cracking his neck side to side. Stretching his hands out a bit.
How could my father make a deal with such a pack of rogues?
You believe your dad was bad? One of my favorite pieces of fan art, Alex, is it like depicts Hubert in his 2 modes. One mode is Hubert like putting his gloves on and says, "Time to murder," and it's like it shows like a torture table or something like that. And the other one is, and it's like, you know, 1 a.m. is the time frame, and then at like 1 p.m. it shows him drawn like a shoujo male love interest, and he's holding Ferdinand's hands like this, and he's like, "You have bewitched me, body and soul." I think it's so great. Let's send the kids off this way.
Here I go. No
when I find it, when it pops up on my feed again, I'll put it in the Discord. One of my favorite images, though. Meanwhile, Yuri's, yeah, if he saw both Byleths, I think he'd pass out. I think he'd pass out from blood loss to his head. He'd be like, oh, 2 people to stab and to have me stabbed? Amazing. This is the greatest thing that's ever happened to me.
Somebody do some crowd control or something.
This would be a great time to weave in some crowd control gameplay. Oh no! Great night.
Not a problem.
How dare you?
I should have expected an ambush.
Twice as many people to fight, yeah. Yeah, I think he'd have heart eyes if he saw 2 Byleths at once. All the better for them to kill him, honestly. You probably need 2 Byleths to do it. Maybe like 1.05 Byleths, honestly, but statistically too. This game with crowd control would be so great. Imagine just spawning like enemy units on top of you, or spawning those little cups of yellow. Like, here you go. Infinite warrior gauge. Infinite respawn of warrior abilities, or like your weapon arts and things.
Here I go.
Perfect.
They must learn.
There's not a question of can.
Go punch him, Birdie. Now what shows up to down here? Oh, okay. Here we
Not
go.
a problem. I've got
Let's
this.
get moving. I think I should be Ferdinand.
I am your man.
Besides Shez and Arval, is there anyone who's not a
This is
villain
going well.
who would see two Byleths and go, oh no! Leonie? Probably Leonie.
Almost too well.
Other than that, I think everyone's like, oh hell yeah!
That barrier was formed with dark magic.
He's the only
Must
person.
eliminate the caster in order to pass.
But eventually, I'm sure Leonie's, maturity level would rise, and she'd be like, "Okay, two people to best then." If I could be better than two of Captain Gerald's children, that makes me the best person ever. You know. Ooh, ballista! Wow.
Those ballistae require stopping.
Oh, it's ballistes? That gets me every time, I think. I think I keep fudging the pronunciation of ballista. Okay, so she's doing great. Or he's doing great there. Let's get these grams out of the way. Get rid of this person.
Not a problem. I've got this.
You guys can start cutting open these dudes. Just bleed them a little bit. Give him a little bit of a bleeding. I alternate Byleths with Dorothea. We swap every other week to keep it fresh, you know. It's like dry cleaning them, essentially.
I'll take over.
When to check who Ash has the most? It's gotta be Dedue. Has to be Dedue. The fact that they open a bed and breakfast is the gayest, best thing ever. Has to be Dedue. So let me see. It's wild. Ash's biggest ships on there are Dedue, and then Felix, and then Yuri and Petra have the exact same number. How about that? Yeah. Has to be Dedue. I think there's even an Ash Dedue. I follow a Fire Emblem fanzine retweeter. So they tell you whenever a Fire Emblem fanzine is coming out. And they just cropped up with an Ash Dedue one. So goodbye money, I guess, for me. I gotta see these boys running their damn gay B&B.
Business just doesn't do much for me.
That's great. Good for him. It's just a solid ending for your boy. But here's the thing. Yeah, that's like, I guess that's 2 blue lions for him. Does Ash not hang out with anybody in Golden Deer?
One ballista seized.
Does he not have any canonical, like, hangouts with Golden Deer? Are the Golden Deer, like, super insular? Imagine meeting a dude who changes the entire course of your life. That's this game. That's this game and also Fire Emblem. Yes, I can imagine that. I believe that is what we have done. That is literally the first act of both of these games. Now, bear and breakfast if I could play as Ash. I mean, if you can name your character, you better believe. And get a little husband bear. Hell yeah.
I care not if it's magic walls or what have you. If you get in the way of Her Majesty, you will pay.
Good for you, Monica.
Fools. To think I was entertaining the idea
Love
of letting
Crony and
you
Monica
scamper
fighting.
away.
I've got you now.
The only deer that Ash ever hangs out with is Marianne. What was there? Oh, the support line for those two was Ash thinking Marianne was a ghost.
No mistake. They must learn.
Forgot.
It's not a question of can.
That's
Leave this
great.
to me.
Yeah, I love that. That's great. I don't remember anything about their support line other than he was like, oh, ghost. And she's like, no, I'm not a ghost. I'm a human.
What was that attack?
Ooh, we got the zaps.
I give you the biscuit. I hope you like being roasted alive, because that's exactly what's about to happen to you.
Kronia, I know this woman is awful and horrible and terrible, but she is such a funny little clown lady to me. She's just a silly clown. Oh, Awakened Gremory is wild. This spooky Kubrick stare was so funny. Oh my god. She had to have done that on purpose. I still wish there was an Ash Raphael line in Three Houses. Yeah, I mean, he's a merchant. So Ash was like a merchant son who worked in
Leave this. That's my cue.
worked in a restaurant.
Not a problem.
Freaking Raphael is a merchant's son who works in a restaurant. It just makes sense, video game.
Leave this to me.
We gotta take out that ding ding Viscame. I think it should be Dorothea for a wee bit. Oh, I'm awakened. Oops, I'm not doing a damn thing, am I? You follow the Xenoblade Chronicles group, do ya? Yeah, restaurant. There you go. Infiltration.
Here goes. Yay! No more arrows.
Yay!
Why?
Why you picked the wrong side, lady?
Our allegiance lies with Emperor Edelgard.
Gatekeeper, get out of here.
Who's switching sides?
I can do this.
Get in there and hammer them while they're pinned down by that magic weapon.
Oh, come on now. Come on now with this kind of behavior.
I've got this.
Bad behavior.
Starting the mission.
Are you kidding me? Reinforcements? This day just
You got this, Dorothy. You're doing great, sweetie. Just keep cutting open the horses and we'll be good. Did I fight the Lapidessa? Oh, they did. Okay.
They got him?
So Dilophonos is one guy? I thought there was a bunch of dudes named Dilophonos. Maybe his doubles. Pilardo had doubles, so. No, horses cannot. Horses have never stopped me. A horse is nothing.
I can do
I love. Okay, so when Dorothy is a combat unit, it's amazing. She makes all these huge balls of light and kills people with them. Like, I'm just gonna work this guy into a corner and hit all my crazy balls, and he's gonna be dead. Bye, horse. Maybe shouldn't have been horse.
Leave
You thought about that? Very simple to not be horse, to be honest. Hey, where the hell is this tower? How do I turn this damn thing off? Do I have to fight these people? Go fight these people.
Here I go.
Is anybody good at fighting these people?
There's not a question of can. Leave this
Send
to
the
me.
boy.
Here
Send the
I go.
girl over here. This is not great. Ugh, Ronya. Ugh. Guess we gotta go fight Kronia. Good luck, Emperor. You got this. Oh wait, I'm the wrong girl. What am I doing? What is Shez doing? Shez, what we got going on here? Get on over here. Take your husband with you. Maybe top your ships are Lorenz and the Marianne. And then Bernadetta? Is it because they both have... Is it because they both have cut their hair at some point?
I'd rather be attacking than defending, but I still find this whole affair to be very
Even
annoying.
the same house will bias the populator ships. I think so, because a lot of people only do the one route and sometimes don't recruit a lot of people.
Bringing it down.
Do they have a line? Do they have a support line?
Leave this one to me. Let's get bad news.
Take a
is that
breather.
you're going to die. The good news is that you won't be alone.
I go, wow! Oh, the Viscum really hit me hard.
Construct is still operational. There must be a second device. Keep looking.
Get out of my way.
I wonder. I mean, I mean, anybody can.
No, this is wrong.
You can and will die though.
Can't die.
I guess anybody can be shipped with anybody. It doesn't have to have like a logical story-based pairing, does it? Time to be a redhead and beat up evil people. Aren't you dead, girl? Shut up. You're dead. From beyond the grave.
There's not a question.
Head back here and beat these folks up. Get a little punch going. Yeah. Maybe has very little in the way of fix for her. She's just kind of an underappreciated character. Because, to be honest, it's hard. She was a challenging character, I'd say.
Leave this one to me. That's my cue.
Can we get this? Nope, still can't get that. Okay. I think these folks should start hustling over.
Only a matter of will. Leave this
Start getting
to
them
me.
moving that way. Okay. Oh, it's about their shared interests, gardening, embroidery, and stuff like that. Bernie patches up some of Leonie's clothes. Do they have a support line? Bernie patches up some of Leonie's clothes in a way that she really likes. Oh, yes, because Bernadetta loves embroidery and sewing artistically, and Leonie treats sewing things and repairing things like she really cares about it, but it's all practical, you know.
I think that's the end of the reinforcements. I'll take on anyone.
Up to a B rank. Okay, it's only B support, but still. It's still very interesting. Is that where, does Leonie find, like, Bernadetta's little embroidery case or, like, embroidery pouch and it's a little porcupine or something? Or she draws a little porcupine on it, sews a little porcupine into it. So cute. Hello, horse boys. Bye, horse boys.
Apologies.
Go grab the
Well,
perfect.
Leave this one to
Very
me.
clean.
Let's get moving.
I'll have Edie take out this horse person.
What their next move will be.
Is that a rainbow drink? Excuse me, what the hell is this gay juice? I love it. I think that just gave me full meter and everything. Oh, let's get gay. Let's do it. Gay juice. I'm drinking the gay juice.
The writing is
I
on the
think I
wall.
already had full meter.
If you perish, then admit it.
But like, what's up, Menya Fenya? What is cool? I have seen 2 jugs of juice, one a blue jug and one a green jug, that are like joined at the hip and they kind of orbit each other. I've seen that in this game. But I hadn't seen the gay juice. How fun! Okay, sort of. Leonie asks Bernie to patch up some clothes, and Bernie adds a little hornet insignia to the patch because it zips out from the trees and strikes just like you. That's cute. That's actually really cute. Also, comparing Leonie to a hornet. Okay. Menyas and Menyas, I'm gonna need you to clear her out. I gotta refill my gay juice bottle. Clearly don't have enough of that. Oh no, the fire orbs. What the hell is going on over here? Can someone kill some horsies over here? Okay, wait, my horse killer's over here. Get
Leave
on
this
over
one
here.
to me. That's my cue.
Alrighty.
Starting the providing support.
There's not a
What a
question.
good supportive
Leave this
man.
to me.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Okay.
Orbs?
We're good here. I'm
I
gonna
go.
send her over here
No
to go
mistakes.
ruin this
They must
horse's
learn
life.
Who they're up against.
Pose must
I'm gonna be
more
Shez for a wee bit.
gauche, if you ask
Oh
me.
my god, Dancer
They look
Yuritsa,
real
yes!
dangerous, though. Also, what's a gauche?
I've got you now.
What's a gauche? God. Stupid jokes like that are so funny to me. It's so
Viscount
dumb.
Fenya.
It's so good.
Viscount Menya. Forgive me.
Alright, now we just nuked those people out of existence. I am gonna have her speed on over there.
There's not a question of can. Leave
Oh,
this to
it's
me.
time to go fight
Leave this
Daddy,
one
I
to
think. Oh, yes.
That's my cue.
Oh, yes, it's Daddy fighting time.
I'll take over.
I'm coming for you, Father.
Yep.
It's time. Conjure a magic shield to safeguard our comrades.
Damn, Shez has to walk all the way. I should have made her
Your
teleport.
Majesty, forgive my lateness. The outer defenses only.
How do I turn this thing off? Oh, it's already turned off. Cool.
Leave this one to me.
Time to cut up some
That's my cue.
dudes. It's time to cut up some dudes and dads.
Leave this to me.
Okay, get on over here, Shez. Come on. Pick up those knees, girly.
Your timing is perfect.
How long have you been in this onesie?
Is that?
It's gonna be the rest of the night. I'm too tired to get too tired to get out of this onesie. Are you kidding me?
Why must he always show
All
up
night,
at
baby.
the worst possible moment and ruin everything?
It's gonna be all night. Yay, Valdemar is here.
There'd be no place to hide. Seize every key position in the fortress.
I did do that, actually. Funny that you mentioned that, Hubert. Oh, I can't warp because I'll leave my husband behind. It would be terrible. Have her take out this. Seize all the strongholds. Side mission complete. There you go.
I don't know how we made it, but we did.
Perfect.
I've got this.
I can't kill him myself. I do want Ferdy to land some hits.
We must hurry to his side.
We're here. Come on, get real. All right, I'll let Shadows take care of them when they get there. Mm-hmm. You give him a little bit of the old razzle dazzle. There we go. Are they gonna cause trouble? Are you causing trouble on purpose right now? For real?
Capture this stronghold.
I believe it.
Well, that was an impeccably staged entrance. Were you just biding your time in order to put on the best show possible?
Ooh.
You know, Linhart, there are times you take after me. And then there's most of the time.
What? An impeccably staged entrance, eh?
My name is Ludwig von Eyre.
He really... Okay, so I can see where Ferdy gets it from.
I see the Empire in the throes.
Damn you, Great Knight, get your ass back here. I swear to God, I can't go any faster. God damn it.
Or die in the attempt.
Get back here. High Fox sound. Speaking of Razzle Dazzle. You playing Final Fantasy 14 right now? You literally just saw somebody named Razzle Dazzle. That's cute. That's very cute. Where's the other baddie? Oh, I see the baddies. Great. We'll get on our way. It is. But why is he roasting his son? What did Lynn do to deserve this?
So, my son, you come to claim your poor father's head.
You kill these two ladies.
I've got you.
Who's your favorite child combo? I love a good Felix Rodrigue.
No more.
The sour and the sweet. That's pretty good. But I'm an old-fashioned gal, I guess. Any other father? I mean, Geralt Byleth is good too. I like a kind of stodgy old man who still has more emotions than his repressed daughter or son. Who else? What other dads do we got? Most of the other dads just suck and are bad.
No less.
Will you not heed me, your majesty? This ideology of yours leaves countless good people by the wayside.
No, it doesn't.
Yet countless more were already suffering fires. All I did was
Yes, it's literally. You know, I like inch-resting. When people say it's interesting. Or literally. Yeah.
make a choice.
I will not.
I want this man to talk, but I also am going to kill you. This is a ticking time bomb. Look at how cute Ferdy looks right now. That's a cute outfit. The little wiener flap is very good.
You cannot unwind it no matter how hard you try.
Oh, this is like dialogue. Okay, everyone, I'm calling off the assault. Everyone go over here.
I'll leave the... How could you not see this?
This is for this boy only. You got any other dialogue, old man? Just like, the time is a-ticking. Well... Rodrigue Felix is entertaining because it's an angry adult that regresses to his rebellious 13-year-old self. Whenever his oblivious dad is in the same room. Right? So good. His dad is so well-intentioned, too. It's so funny. Hubie backing up his boyfriend here.
Go on, then. I'll leave for you the final blow.
He could have
Leave me
very
nothing. This was ever my burden to bear.
easily killed
No.
Ferdinand's
You're
dad
just
here.
a traitor now.
So very easily could he have killed him, but he chose not to.
In light of your crimes against the Empire,
This stance.
the punishment is death.
Oh, that's effed up. Oh, the solo closing the eyes. You better. Last thing you see is your angry son, dude. Why am I
Send a runner
murdering
to
Ire
House
again?
Menya and have them deliver the letter I drafted.
I'm murdering Duke Ire again because this time I don't have Byleth on my side, NRL. Didn't do that last week. We're trying to see new content. It might have been kinder if you were killed him off. I think in light of their discussion earlier, when he had said to Edelgard that if anybody has to kill him, he wants to be the one on the field to do it. So
Also, take the soldiers under your command and begin investigating any magic constructs abandoned by the enemy.
plus, Hubert had said 2 cutscenes or so ago that he wanted Ferdinand to deal with his father as Hubert had dealt with him. I think if anybody but Ferdinand dealt the final blow, it would have been, he would have had those what ifs, you know?
At once, Lord Hubert.
You failed Byleth recruitment? Yeah, we purposely failed Byleth recruitment this time. It was cool as heck getting Byleth. It was pretty rad. But still had to go to the diplomacy zone. What a brutal slice, right? Oh, clean. Clean cut. But is Ferdinand the first person to have to kill their blood on screen? No. Dimitri literally had to decapitate his unkie before. Rough stuff. This game makes you kill a lot of your parents and guardians.
It must be awful to end your own parent's life.
He says it's just 2 feet away from a guy who was probably giggling the whole time. Hubert.
Shouldn't you say something? You comforted Fleisch, after all.
That's right. Shouldn't I say? This is a difference. This is a route difference. And I think it's Flesh, but okay.
Come on, Ferdinand. Let's get going.
That's not comforting.
No. You may continue without me. I would like to stay here a moment.
Do you want like a hug? I have warm hugs. Just kind of ignore all the armor and stuff like a hug.
Just a moment longer.
I don't think you should be looking at your dead dad's body, though. Can somebody put a shroud on that? Hubert, throw a cape on that?
Hubert, we have a messenger from the Alliance, and I need to know where our Western campaign stands.
Edelgard immediately sees that Ferdinand's gonna have a hard time. Oh wait, she's not gonna make she later gives Ferdinand a lot to do. I think she kind of lets him think about it first, though.
May I have a word?
A little forehead kiss. Aw, yeah, brush his little bang aside. Hubert, you mean he repositioned the head? Because the body is different. The body got separated. He got decapitated. Not that Ferdinand doesn't already beat himself up over this decision for a long, long time, but well, you think about Yakuza 0, where Redacted told Majima that there's no way to pay back a debt for killing somebody, for killing someone for you. I'm trying to remember who that character was. Different circumstances, but it'll eat Ferdinand up. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I thought I'd let you decide how to punish your father's followers now that they've surrendered.
He's like, listen, I decapitated one person. I do not want to do the whole slew of them.
Furthermore, this incident has led to the end of Fenya and several other noble houses.
Oh, for sure, little Taiki. Definitely. At the same time, it kind of forces them to, like, confront maturity, right? They have to go so quickly from being dorky, like, 16 to 18-year-olds to being dorky war people, you know?
We need to settle the matter of the next Duke Ire, and we need to do so quickly.
In the finale. Facial-haired man. A man with facial hair in the finale. Alright, mute if you don't want... Yeah, because it's 0 spoilers. Okay? I'll, like, wave my hand so we're done. Is it Sarah? Is that who says it? Discounting fanfics and looking at shipping polls. Ash's top 3 are Ingrid, Dedue, and Caspar in that order, rather than fanfics that have Dedue, Felix, and Pedro Yuri. The fan polls put Ash with Ingrid? Is it because they're like knights? They're like knights that get to hang out? And Caspar, like... Oh god, I just can't imagine the bickering between those two. Just because they're knights, okay. I mean, we might also be missing some context from, like, the Japanese, you know, voice-acted lines. Maybe they're taught a little different. Chivalry stuff, yeah. Okay. It is that lad indeed. Well, thank you, Alex, for confirming. Cool. What a cool line.
So if you don't mind...
I gotta get a look at my makeup. I think I look fully Halloweened right now. Oh, Lord have mercy. It is just Where did that dot come from? It's moving and is shaking. It's looking real rough. This makeup is not meant to last 8 hours. Not 8 hour. Oh, those are American shipping poles. All right. I would imagine that people are like, well, Dimitri's taken, and Felix and Sylvain are taken. So who's Ingrid gonna end up with? Ash, I guess.
Is this your attempt at solace, Edelgard?
Such a good read.
What?
I will punish the troops.
Edelgard's acting skills coming through.
My father's lands. You can trust in me, Your Majesty.
Yeah, Dimitri is taken by the spirit of revenge, and also I think a lot of people do byleth Dimitri, right?
And thank you for considering my feelings on the matter.
I think it's because the hand holding that they do. He's like, oh, your hands are warm. People are like, marriage brings us together on this blessed day. Or Dimitri stops being smelly and takes a shower.
The sacrifice.
Yeah, little Daiki, 3 houses. Ingrid is
this power will serve me in the times
challenge to enjoy.
Hey, I'm getting better.
Would 3 houses Ferdinand behave like this? 3 houses Ferdinand does get extremely sad. And I think he's in his paralogue with Lysithea when he has to go hunt down his dad and his dad just dies to bandits or something. I think you get this potential chance for him to have this kind of remorse. But I think instead, because his dad dies off screen, that he kind of just... I think he stuffs it down and delays that mourning for later off camera, you know? I don't think he really gets a chance to openly mourn the man that his father was and the man that his father became. Both have reasons to be mourned, you know? 81% of female characters that played Golden Deer ended up S-ranking Claude. Really? Who did I S-rank that? Oh, Bulbous! That's right. I was like, I have to do another route. I must marry the big man. So, yeah. Interesting, though. I mean, Claude is a very likable man.
I never expected we'd have our hands this full after returning
Can
from
I see
Fargus.
Byleth, please? I did this whole second route to fight a very angry woman.
Still, we've
I killed that
managed to
woman's
quell
dad,
the
and I'd
turmoil
like to
and
fight
maneuver
her
our way
now.
Back to Enbar.
Due to the valiant efforts of Count Berglus and his Aryan Road garrison, the kingdom's counter-offensive has hardly put a dent in the western lines.
We're gonna have to wait until Golden Deer, if I recruit Byleth, to see the paralogue where Leonie, Geralt, Byleth, and Shez do that dumb thing in like Leonie's village or whatever. And then at the end, Shez is like, do you want to hold hands while we walk home together? And Byleth is like, what? And Shez is like, ha ha ha! Just like, hey, do you want to hold hands? Just kidding. Holding hands. That was a joke. Ooh. Like, I gotta hear that with the femmes. Gotta hear that with the ladies. I almost S-rank Claude if I decided not to do Balthus. Yeah, that's right. Balthus was like, if Balthus was horned up for Claude's mom, I was like, also Balthus talked to Lysithea. I was like, you stay away, quit it now. God damn it, aren't you into older women? Get out of here. So I was like, Balthus, you better fix your act. I had to marry Balthus protectively. By the end of it, I was like, he is big of chest but dumb of brain, and if he is loose, he will marry Lysithea, and I cannot have that. Yeah, we should let the disaster bisexuals fight and or kiss or both. Maybe I think that would be good and
I
great.
wager the
and
reinforcements
awesome.
reached them in time.
It's a good thing we do not have to maintain a large military presence in Leicester.
Balthus's MILF chasing is so funny, and that it's Claude's mom is like the best.
But of course,
so good.
that was Her Majesty's plan all
So
along.
ridiculous. Shez and Violet's hands have to be the hardest hands in the kingdom, like holding hands with a brick. Oh yeah, it's fully calloused. I mean, Shez's both hands got to be calloused, right? Because the dual wielding. Yeah, they're gonna need some lotion. I'm sure there's a reason why she wears at least one glove. It's just nasty down there. Hope you see Claude's mom, the golden deer rat. Yes! Add her to the flag, please. Add her to the flag. I need to see it. We made this end up king of Fodlan. Yeah. That'll keep him out of trouble.
We'd be up to our shoulders.
It's so
in
funny because
trouble
he's
if we
like,
hadn't settled hostilities with the Alliance.
man, I hate being a noble. I hate having work to do. I just want to like have sex with women, roll some dice, and drink beer. And then we're like, or you could become king of the land. And he's like, yeah, that's good too.
Do you think people
Did he
in the
call you
Empire will be
pal?
alright?
Like, sure, pal, I'll marry you. Wasn't his ending so dumb? It was so great.
I'm worried about the opera company, of course, but I'd also be devastated if anything
gotta
happened
rewatch
to my
these
friends in the
things.
capital.
I want to watch, like, back to back to back all of the endings. Every single ending. Something about it. I just want to see it all. All the bad ones and the good ones.
The end result of all this was the complete expurgation of the Empire's remaining dissidents.
I remember watching Ash's ending and I was like, I felt like my body, like I was in a Bugs Bunny cartoon. It felt like my body was twisting around and around and around itself just to escape. I was like, ooh! I was like cringing into a Twizzler, you know?
In a way, we should be thanking them for handing us this opportunity on a gilded platter.
Couldn't handle it. I was like, no, you're my son. This is bad. This is weird.
Adrestia deserves some stability for a
He's
change.
not biologically
So I
Violet's
think
son.
it's good that Her
Don't worry about
Majesty has total power now.
His parents are dead. Sadly.
With the opposing
But
nobles
he's my
wiped out,
adoptive
it's a
son.
breath of fresh air after the way things were under the old Emperor.
We will fund an S support ending stream. All you need to do is get all the videos going.
Lynn, think about who's here.
Oh, who are we talking about? Oh, yeah, Fruity's dad. That's right. If we finish off three hopes, and there's like a big chunk of time left, we should just watch all the S ranks. Why
It
not?
is all
Oh
right,
my
Dorothy.
god.
I have moved on.
What we will do first of all, I realized I missed my opportunity to give Rodriguez dad the fucking dagger, and that would have been so funny. The Merc whistle would have been so great. Anyway, first what we will do is watch all of the you give this person a whistle, what do they do scenes. Then we'll watch the they wrote you a letter after the war scenes, and then we'll watch the S rank scenes. Oh, that'd be great.
It's funny, though. I was sure my father would take part in the rebellion, but he just didn't. I mean, I feel like all he ever did was complain about Her
I
Majesty,
feel like we should
you know?
get rid of Count Farley.
I guess he was so scared of the church that he decided to stay holed up in Garreg Mach.
Merc whistle, S support. Gotta see it. I want to see it because it's like a favorite part of the game.
What is our next action, Lady Edelgard?
It is also sometimes the worst part of the game.
If we are returning to the Western Front, I will have preparedness.
Fighting your own people sure takes the thrill out of battle.
Man, I should get some water. We got an
So
hour
let's
left
go
of the
wall up
show.
the kingdom instead and put an end to all this. Who's with me?
Let's go kick some kingdom ass.
All that remains is for Adrestia to claim victory.
And also Byleth.
And along those lines, I wish to present an idea.
Look how like fuzzy this camera is right now. This is like the Star Trek, the original series lens when they would show women on screen and it'd be like, ooh, she's sexy. It's like, why are we getting the sexy lens for this?
One last stratagem to ensure
Weird.
that we prevail.
We were successful in striking down Cronia at Fort Mercius.
Is this gonna have anything
However,
new?
Lord Arundel, which is to say Talus, remains at large, and any schemes Solon may be plotting are so much conjecture in the wind. Still, his efforts in Rim territory effectively empowered the late Duke Ire to stage a coup.
I vaguely remember that happening, Snake. Sorry about yawning. I gotta get better sleep tonight. I vaguely remember that happening. I'm gonna eat so much before bed, so I stop waking up at 1. I'm gonna finish the sentence now. I vaguely remember that. Oh, and I forgot to wait for the spoilers to Yakuza 0. Sorry, in case somebody was waiting for that. Anyway, I vaguely remember the bloom thing happening in 3 houses, so I wonder if they're using a similar engine for the cutscenes.
Whatever the case, he must have a very good reason for seeking to prevent the kingdom's fall.
So sorry you have to deal with me in this present moment. In my terrible brain. Now, what's going on with that decal on the back of Edelgard's neck? What's all that? Is it a spike? Is it a blood drop? Is it a flower? Is it an orchid?
But why would they
What do we
help
got
the
going
people
on back
who
there?
are harboring the Archbishop? It makes no sense. Unless their aim is simply to prevent the war from ending by any means possible.
That's about it. I love her little heart. Like, it's so cute. That's adorable. A little heart.
We know the kingdom's
Queen of
court
Hearts.
mage, Cornelia, is connected
It's
to
a
those who
crimson
slither in the
flower.
dark. They may have planted other
Cute.
associates in Fargus as well.
But see, the crimson flower is behind her, isn't it?
If they already have the king's court dancing on strings, it stands to reason they would focus their attention on obstructing the Empire.
Can't wait for us to kill Talus and Rhea and then high-five Edelgard again. That's gonna be so sick.
I agree the theory hangs together. But does that mean we should expect more interference?
We should, Your Majesty. Though I would at least like to think they no longer have anyone left who can act brazenly in the open.
And need we worry about our mercenary friend?
I do wish some of these scenes they were just like sitting down or like leaning on something. It's a lot of standing.
I was under the assumption that
There's
they
a lot
had
of standing
your
in different
implicit
rooms.
Trust.
But they did a really great job of making the rooms not bend. Like, these are actual 3D environments, I think, instead of like the weird cube or whatever it was that they would stand in Three Houses, the textured cube. These feel like they could actually be environments or something.
But not
The
enough
lighting.
to purge all of the doubt from my heart.
In the Three Houses war phase, Edelgard's outfit without the cape shows she actually has a heart-shaped backless window. That's cute.
I once
That's
trusted my
adorable.
uncle, as well as the late Duke Ire, and he wasn't even replaced with a doppelganger.
I love a heart-shaped cutout window. I'm like, just who even knows? One good mood away from getting a heart-shaped cutout window shirt.
People who come in contact with those who slither in the dark are not the same afterward.
I don't trust anyone, Hubert. Hubert mumbling, I love you.
How
That
am
would
I
be
to
him.
trust anyone in a world where such a thing can happen?
He would. And she'd be like, excuse me, nothing, Your Majesty.
I do not disagree,
I said I feel
Your
you.
Majesty.
I also don't trust anyone.
Yes, well, we must remain vigilant.
Fucking,
until the
I
war
bet
is
Hubert's
over
got
for
a
good
heart-shaped
and
cutout
all.
window.
Although I wonder if we can rest
To
easy
match
even then.
Edie's. He's so cute. Like, Ferdinand is helping Hubert get into his attire,
still
and he's
don't
like,
really know much about Solon,
what's
Kranya, and Talus.
this? I think Hubert gives Edelgard massages. Probably like a hand massage or like a neck massage or something. But I think she'd have to be like, Hubert. I don't think he'd be like, can I give you a neck massage, milady? I don't think that would work.
I was thinking this would
I think
be a
it'd be
chance to learn about
presumptuous.
my power, or who you actually are. But oh well.
Oh well. Is that all you have to say for yourself?
I mean, I'm still curious, but my attention right now is on the battles ahead. And hey, it's not like knowing the truth would change much for you anyway.
Well, it might help him stop the thing that happens in the other route. Like, if we knew that he had a secret second self, it might help him from going berserk and taking over our body, you know? I think that would be the case, at least. So knowing these things could be very powerful. During a war meeting with Claude and Hilda? Hand massage, I hope to God. Because I was like, I don't want to hear about the other kind of massage, to be honest. But if she's like this and she's getting her hands, like, I expect Monica to be like painting her nails, and then Hubert's got the lotion on the hand, and she's just like caring about deliberations with Claude, and Claude is like looking at Hilda like, is this like a Fodlan thing? Did they do this? And Hilda's like, beats me.
Even if I am related to those slithering people somehow, it's not like I'd want to split up with you.
All you had today was a bagel. Ugh, you ran to the store to buy an onion to fry up to have with your meatloaf and white rice. You have white rice because you make a thick tomato and red bell pepper sauce to put on top of the meatloaf. But you got home and the food was done and you're too hungry to cook the onion. Dang. Gotta cook it tomorrow. But hey, you got some dang meatloaf. That sounds
Plus,
great.
I need to focus on getting ready to face the Ashen Demon again.
Now that's what I like to hear. It's incredible to see again just how
Big ol'
fast
loopy
you've
killer right
matured.
now, for sure.
Makes me proud to call you my partner in destiny. Is this what being a parrot feels like?
He sounds like they sound like they were about to cry.
Yeah, I guess. Anyway, this war will
Legitimately,
be over soon.
they're
So
literally
let's do what we've
crying.
gotta do to see it through together. I'll be counting on you, Arvel.
Let's go kill that Byleth.
And I on you. So promise me you'll do what needs to be done.
Dang, am I gonna get a second option here? I wonder if we're gonna get a second option of not killing Byleth. God, I cannot do another run through just to not kill Byleth, though. That gal is croaking. So my hair's all tangly bangly. Got knots and stuff. There we go. Okay. So we've reclaimed Fort Mercius. This is in my face now. Reclaimed Fort Mercius. So that means Caspar's brother is safe. The rest of his family.
Scarlet Blaze. A clash of ambitions.
Beautiful work, Gerald. Even though you're dead.
Edelgard succeeds in containing Ayre's insurgency. And while she is concerned by the absence of the
Surprised we didn't
nefarious
fight
Taurus,
Byleth
she
here.
prepares her army for the next step regardless.
So I guess it's up to the kingdom.
The time is nigh to crush the kingdom and Central Church's growing momentum and put an end to the war. But
Taking
no
it
one
down,
knows
Dimitri.
that fate holds another cruel twist.
Cruel twist, eh? I love a twist.
I've gathered you here in Garrick Mach because the time has come. We are
Braid my hair while we
returning
got
to
this
the
cutscene
front.
going.
Oh yeah, I've been waiting to hear that forever. Let's go wreck things.
He's in his
For the
helmet.
next phase of our campaign, we'll be working with the Alliance's leader, Claude, to tighten our cordon around the kingdom. Rather than try to advance on the Western Front, we'll join forces with the Alliance and press in
I believe
from the
this is
east.
where Rhea suggests that, something
This means
to
we'll be marching
Dimitri.
northeast from the monastery and infiltrating Galatea.
Twists.
So long as
Delicious.
the Alliance does not attempt any underhanded schemes,
Imagine
our
if that's
victory
the route
there
different.
is assured.
I hope we can finally end it this time. I don't think I can deal with doubling back again.
Agreed. This slog has slogged on long enough.
Worry not, friends. I'll not be blindsided twice. I promise you that.
Well,
We
you do
won't
get
rest
blindsided when you
until
get sucked
all of
into the
Fodlan
dark
is
democracy
united.
zone.
We will fight tooth and nail for it, and we'll do so together.
There you go.
We made some headway on the Western Front once the Empire
Yes, this
pulled
is
its
the
main
green
force
people
back.
scene.
What does it matter when their Minister of Military Affairs still holds Aryan Road? Even if we were in a
Yeah, because I
position to
remember
keep
this
throwing troops
rando
at
in
those
the back
walls,
who's
we're never going
nobody.
to crack them.
But if we keep digging our heels in here, their main force will be on us again in no time.
It appears they have already dealt with the insurrection at Fort Mercius. If they don't come at us from the west, they'll soon waltz right in from the east.
That's right, I was gonna go get water, wasn't I? After this cutscene, I'm getting water.
Might I offer a suggestion, King Dimitri?
Imagine if Byleth showed up.
Of course, Lady Rhea.
We should retake Garrick Mach. It is the only way to reverse our current fortunes. If I call upon the Church's faithful, they will come running from every corner of Fodlan to liberate the monastery in the goddess's name.
Dude, I am so jazzed for a potential different ending here. What if we do get to fight Dimitri? Because we get sucked up into the we get sucked up into the democracy zone, and then after we get spat out of the democracy zone, Dimitri's like, well, I won't kill you here, Edelgard. See you some other time. And then leaves and doesn't come back for the rest of the route. We just fight Rhea and Talis at the end. So I wonder if this route is like time to hurt Tina route. Kill to do Felix and Dimitri. And also Cyril. Ooh. A friend is playing through Oxenfree. He's trying to solve a riddle to get the secret ending. Now you think about Oxenfree again. Isn't it going to be so great when Oxenfree 2 comes by? That game was so good. Are we to kill Dimitri? I don't know. I don't know if that... Do we already kill Dimitri? I don't know. Well, Dimitri's alive and talking.
With Garrick
But,
Mach
like,
under our control,
there's a
we
chance
will
we
be
can kill
able
him in
to
this
keep the
route.
Imperial Army in check.
Yeah, everybody ran away except for Cyril and Sylvain. And Ingrid, yeah. But everybody else got away safe. So
Additionally,
this one, we could
it
kill a
might
lot of
convince
people.
some of the more fickle Alliance lords to reconsider their loyalties.
I mean no disrespect, Lady Rhea, but this proposal hardly seems...
Look, even Sylvain, who is like the most tactically minded person, is like, this is a bad idea. And look at the stank face that Felix is giving her right now. That's such a good, like, what the fuck are you talking about face? Sylvain, who is like the chess master, thinking about like how things with Srang and Fodlan are going. He's like thinking of every different angle, and he's like, I don't see us getting out of this one. So funny. Has anything been different this round other than Arvel? Leonie refused. Leonie refused my aid when she got poisoned. She says, I will not be helped by a murderer, and decided to die of poison. Oh, goodbye, Leonie. And then he went back to camp and talked to every single Golden Deer Genpo, and none of them mentioned her. It was wild.
There is
That's
more.
it, though.
As you know, the Bishop of the Southern Church is currently seated at the monastery.
Didn't care, didn't ask.
If we remove him, it reminds the world anew.
But I love
that
you, Sedith,
Archbishop
but
Rhea
no, we
is the
didn't ask.
rightful head of the Church of Seros.
Again, this is a church
I
thing.
believe this will shake some of the more devout Adrestian lords from their emperor's grip.
And it doesn't.
While their faith may waver now,
Yeah,
Adrestia is still the cradle of the Church of Seros.
We not only don't have Gerald, Shez killed Gerald, so...
There are yet many pious believers among their nobility. If we can pull them
She
to our
was right.
side, it may shift the war back in our favor.
But she will not join us, and she instead died. Apparently, I could have maybe, like, healed her, or, like, cured her poison, and maybe she wouldn't have died. She just wouldn't have joined us, but she decided to wait in a corner and die. Yeah, no one has Gerald. Maybe the goddess has Gerald in her loving embrace. Oh, he's with his wife now. He's with Citri. Isn't
We
that
should
nice?
strike while the iron is hot. I will get the word out at once.
Hold, Lady Rhea.
Thank God. I'm
While
so
I
glad
now
Dimitri stands
concede
up
that
and is
your
like,
plan to retake the monastery has
don't
some
tell
merit,
everyone.
I must ask that you alert no one.
Yeah, we're gonna send Spyleth to go meet Daddy soon. We could still save Leonie. I didn't push Leonie into a grave. I looked at every single one of my units and I had no healers, so. But I sent Shez over to go walk her to the safety zone.
And why not? I need only say the word, and an army of believers will
She
flock
decided not to
our
live.
cause.
She did not have the will to live, so. Weak.
Yes, and
She
the
was
moment
weak.
the enemy spies people flooding in from across Hill and Dale, they'll realize what we're planning and bolster their defenses.
Here's the thing, Genpo. I'm curious about the support line between Dimitri and Edelgard. And by the way, I have that ground up. So the second now it says, when I select that Genpo, it says, you cannot view a support with a unit that is not a part of your team or something like that. I'll read it when we're done this, and then I'm gonna get some Wawa. At least Dimitri's life wasn't awful until his death. He's got a bit of happy. Wait, here and now?
You believe their defenses are mightier than the faith of the people? By the goddess, have our enemies truly become so powerful?
In what world is a castle worse than thoughts and prayers, Sedith? My God. Anyway, no, Leonie was drowning and Shez reached out her hand, and then Leonie's drowning hand was like, fuck you, and decided to go down below the water. That was Leonie. The church is literally hiding in kingdom lands as the lands are shrinking, and they're like, thoughts and prayers, y'all.
In that case, what
Come
do you
on, Sedith.
propose?
Thank you for listeing. Master tactician, by the way.
We entrust the eastern lines to houses Karen and Galatea, then ride en masse toward Aryan Road.
Okay, so I finally understand, I think, how Sedith cloaked his stuff. I think he has a hood on that cloak, right? Maybe he pulls up the hood and hides the fact that he is an ancient dragon man.
The enemy will think we intend to assail the Silver Maiden. But instead, we break east.
Yeah, Sedith was like, excuse me, thoughts and prayers don't work? Okay, get me up to date, little boy. Tell me what's real. Sedith is a little out of character, it feels like, yeah. And that he's not as incisive. He's not as observant at the battlefield. But I also feel like it's kind of within character for Sedith to be like, we are staying as far away from danger as possible, me and my daughter, so y'all can do whatever y'all are doing. We are going to leave and just be safe somewhere. Because if my daughter dies, I will blow everyone up.
East. Then we'll be attacking the monastery through
Don't you
the
mean
Valley of
West?
Torment. I get your thinking now.
I hope he only said that to prevent Rhea from bursting a vein. Rhea's read where she says, why not? After Jimichi's like, we shouldn't do that. It's so good.
And why not?
And why not?
If we attack from the west, Aryan Road would be at our backs.
It
and
would
the
be
Empire
like
could
if
box us
Genpo
in.
decided to argue with some of the 3-year-olds that he like para-educates, you know? If the 3rd graders were like, I don't think we should do that. Why not? Said is literally the book censorship man. Yeah.
Very well.
He is indeed.
I have no objections.
He's censoring books that are about his daughter because he's like, oh no, people
My
talk
church
about my
members
daughter.
will
And I'm like,
assist in guiding your soldiers through Aelau.
he's fixable. He has problems, yeah, but he also.
The monastery is.
I'm not saying
holy
he's
and
a great
precious
guy.
to us. And by the
He's a
name
good
of the
dad
goddess,
figure
I
sometimes.
swear, it will be ours.
He's an
again.
agent of the church, which is not good.
Good. Then I'll ready the troops. Lady Rhea, Sedith, I place all of our futures in your hands.
Oh God, don't do that. I think Duke Fraldarius would like to have a word with His Highness later. I think Duke Fraldarius is not loving this. We did not get a scene of anybody mourning Rodrigue, by the way. Still kind of bummed about that one. I feel like it should have pushed Dimitri a little further. But he's got more friends, so it's not as big of a turn as it is in Three Houses. Did the kingdom attack through the Valley and Torment in the last route as well? Oh yes, this is the same battle plan as the last route. Indeed. Same route. Alright, before we get to these ding-dang battle suggestions, I gotta get some water. I know I only have like 40 minutes of the show left, but I'm gonna quickly get some water so I don't end up turning into a husk. I think I'm gonna turn up into like a raisin. Get some water. But the good news is well, oh no, actually, in this battle we will be fighting Felix and killing Sylvain. Unless it's wicked different, and then we can maybe fight Sylvain and kill Felix. But this fight is gonna kill a boy you like. So I don't know if you're emotionally ready for that. We're gonna have to go through a bunch of different little fights before that. But if you're not emotionally here, but maybe he lives. Maybe he lives. Do I believe that? You know, maybe we'll just sort of, we'll close our eyes and our ears and sing a happy song where they live. But, give me like 2 minutes. I'm gonna run downstairs and get some water. I'll be right back. Okay. Let's get that water. voice of Tina still? Oh no! What did I say? Did I say let's get this water? Good thing I didn't mumble to myself. Ugh. Can't believe Pretzel Rocksbot is here in the chat. He said, alright, T, let's get this water. I'm so tired. Anyway. God, so I can't believe my credit card number is really 69696969 with the wacky digits 420. Yeah. Oh my gosh, it actually reminds me. This is not about my credit card number, but freaking this company said it would deliver my protein bars today. Bitch! I'm so mad. It said they would get here by 8 p.m. And now it's updated to say running late. Please don't deliver my protein bars at midnight. Just get here tomorrow. God, if Jempo says one more thing about Sylvain, I'm gonna ban him. Yeah. I can't say it. I can't believe I surrounded myself with these people. No. Or if I started being like, oh, I just can't. I'm so glad we saw Sedith. Can't wait to tear his shirt off. Blah. Whatever gross noise I can make to that. Yeah. Nope. Thank goodness I was just excited about getting my water. And now I'm excited. Because here we are, back to Fire Emblem Warriors 3 Hopes.
So
doing some strategery.
Giant waste of everyone's time.
I have the most brilliant idea.
Get this going, buddy.
Naturally, this task falls to me.
Shall we?
I'm just happy we're not arguing about the video game today. It makes me very happy. We're playing the game. We're all getting along in this war game. Very proud of you all. Very pleasant. It's a good experience. I've had a really great day also. I'm just quite happy about that. Let us feed the children, shall we?
Hunger is the true enemy.
You know what I was thinking to myself as I was walking downstairs is like, man, I kind of like wearing this onesie because it's nice. It's warm, first off. It's also exquisitely shapeless. It's just like fully, you can't even cloak what's going on under this onesie. It's pretty great. So, someone's doing a line count for the characters in Scarlet Blaze. And the top 10 for part 1. As in the most lines people have are Edelgard, okay. Shez, makes sense, main character. Hubert, he resides at Edelgard. Arvel, 145. Monica. Ferdinand, Claude, wow. Dimitri, Dorothea, Caspar. I feel like Caspar is the first to talk always, because he's like, it's time for me to do my thing and talk about me, because I'm a character in this game. And then like Lynn is like, I'm tired, do we have to? And then Caspar is usually retorting him and being like, yeah, let's do it and do our thing. What was I supposed to be doing again? Still my favorite. That, and then the let's get to work. Like, Hubert line, very good. I can't wait to control Claude and Hilda, because, like, what are their cool lines gonna be? I don't think it counts supports. It probably just counts cutscene dialogue.
Yeah, the flavor's not really there. Might want to try something different next time.
Work was a disaster on a comical level, but you ate a breakfast with protein. What was your protein breakfast? You had coffee and carbs? Hell yeah. All right.
Oh, yes.
Lorenz, you get away from her. You stay away, Lorenz.
Come back whenever you're hungry.
We got some General Tso's chicken.
Hunger is the true enemy.
Oh, wait. You know what?
Come back whenever you're hungry.
This is gonna keep me awake. This'll help. Just for now. While we're feeding and choring and training and all that jazz. Ashley in Japanese. Ashton Mercedes, wow. Okay, not like super great, but you had scrambled eggs with Tabasco and Eggo chocolate chip waffles. You had the carbs, had the protein, very good. That also doesn't count paralogs either. I see. And you had an iced coffee with almond milk, pumpkin spice syrup, and caramel. Nice milkshake, delicious. Delicious. I wish I liked coffee for that reason, because there's so many fun coffee drinks. I feel like this Mercedes sounds a lot like somebody's older sister than the English Mercedes. But I also just like fluffy marshmallow Mercedes. And like, doesn't Japanese Ash sound like English Ash, like spot on? Yeah, Femchez's voice is pretty high, I think. You're gonna hear a lot of it as I do this. I gotta hear Manuela. And you have to hear Lorenz. You as in chat. You know who else is like 1-to-1 essentially? Ferdinand. Ferdinand is like 1-to-1 Japanese English. Amazing. Lorenz, wicked different. Yeah, he has the same kind of like nasal sound. Exactly. What about my wife, my beautiful wife, who I love so much. Doesn't have the same voiced by Ash Ketchum kind of voice. You know? I miss that about Manuela. I feel like this voice actor does have the same like thin nose kind of sound. I almost said smell. Thin nose kind of sound that Lorenz in English has. But it is a higher voice, a little less luxurious, I think. I think the tells for his nobility are more in the it's more in like the oh god, how do I say it? The form of speaking that he has. He has like a really proper formal form of speaking. That Lorenz is easier on your ears to listen to. I love hearing English Lorenz go, a fitting plate for a noble such as me. You know, like, his little is really good to me. Who else have we heard? Monica, obviously. Yuri? Let's look at Yuri in here. Monica and Yuri. Petra, I think we've heard at mealtime. I think Petra comes across way better when she's given more lines to say. Because you really get the stilted speech that she has, and she's like dropping a lot in her speech. Is that it? That's okay. Hold on. What? Now what is he expecting? But okay. His voice is a little lower than I expected. But I mean, I guess I'm used to regular Yuri, who doesn't have a very high voice anyway. Who else do I gotta feed? Here we go. Gronder meat skewers. Who's gonna eat? Japanese Shamir sounds a lot like English Shamir. We have fed a lot of people, eh? Raphael's a weird one, but we'll hear Petra. Oh yeah, Japanese Caspar does not sound at all like English Caspar too. And yes, I wonder if Kronia has the same VA as Monica. I hope they do carry that over. I feel like that would be very clever. But I wonder if Kronia's voice actress had to do Monica's lines, right? I'm not a huge fan of Japanese Felix voice. I know Snake is, though. But it's a little too brusque and older sounding for me. It's a little too brusque. If they shifted Japanese Felix's voice to Yuritsa, and then just did something different for Japanese Felix, feel like that would align with my brain better. Fucking Raphael sounds like he's like 48 years old, doesn't he? He sounds like he's a 48-year-old restaurant owner, which is like, he's so anime. He sounds like he runs the noodle shop or something. Anata shiru, that's like the incorrect verb form. But still, she's there. She's like getting in. Felix's English voice makes it clear he's kind of like a petulant child. Yeah. Especially when he's talking to his dad. So that's the feeding. It's time to make the kids do the chores. We haven't heard from Iggy or Marianne. The Japanese versions of them. He's got a higher voice. Oh, she doesn't finish that sentence. Okay. Kind of trails off there. Marion is the kind of character to trail off. Who else? Oh, I do love Japanese Hubie, though. Let's get Hubie and Happy together. I want to see this. The Burt. That freaking owl flew. Sometimes an owl is in the scene. Is this Aizawa of My Hero Academia? Who is this man? The voice actor for Hubert. Who is that man? Who is this man? Is this Mr. Aizawa? He is like some sort of definite, does a lot of voice. Oh, it's you, Nepo, of course. Well, thank you, Nepo, for your incredible hard work. Chloe, great to see you. Lesh, welcome on back. And Happy refers to herself kind of in a similar way that Bernie does. Instead of saying, like, I, she says happy. Like, I hope it's something that Happy hopes it's something Happy can do. That is often used for, like, childlike people. Because I believe children refer to themselves. Instead of, like, a pronoun, they'll say their name. So. Katsuyuki Konishi. Okay, glad to see you as Pikachu. Pastel Witch paid for this. Because I did say I was cold. And I have to say, I'm, like, delightfully warm right now. Perfectly warm. King of My Pharaoh, it was Pastel Witch. And that was 2.5 hours ago, I think. Well done, kiddos. The Burt. Happy and the Burt. I just feel like they would do such a great, like, morning radio station together. Happy and the Burt. Let's get Ferdy and Caspar out there. Now listen to this Ferdy and tell me it's not Ferdy. Alright, Shez, can you... Girl. You know Yuritsa's right across the way or something, right? This is the kind of flirting that I look back and I'm like, oh, I'm so embarrassed that I did that back in the day. It worked, but I'm embarrassed about it. Oh my god, that might actually be I gotta tell me who Ferdinand has played in My Hero Academia as well. I wonder if that's Ida. I'm not sure. Bringing Shez to the flag. No, because we have to add Byleth. It's just a thing that's like, it's the avatar, but I'm also like, damn, I look great. This is when you're like, hey, the girls are looking great today, you know? You're saving up your points to the hottest days of summer. Evil. That's Caspar. Still weird to me. That Caspar fits this hair. That hair has this voice. You know? That's that. You were saying that Hubert's Japanese voice actor does Kamina in Gurren Lagann. Cool. Who else, though? I gotta know. Give me a broad range of anime I may or may not have watched. That's why I asked, who do they voice in My Hero Academia? Because I watched a few of those. Also, Yuritsa's so funny. Literally just 6 feet away from a cat. hoping that it'll come to see him. So cute. Eureka is me around any kind of like outside cat. I'm not gonna chase the cat around because I know that'll scare it away, but I'm like, holy Scott, come visit me, kitty cat. You're so cute. I love you. I don't get a cat at home, please. So Ferdy and Ash and Ignat's got a chain that. You know what? Top 3 ships for each lord. Lord Jesus. The thing is, I blank on Claude because I feel like the least amount of time with him. Let's optimize real quick. Yeah, all of the girls are dancing. That's very cute. He voiced Oda. Wait, who voiced Oda? Oh my fucking god. Hubert's voice actor? That is Oda. That is Oda. That's spot on. He is Oda. I hear it. Yeah. But top 3 ships for each lord? Dimitri? I can't even start with that. I don't know. Dimitri and pretty much anyone except Ingrid and his entire house I'm good with. I do feel like you know what's really cute and I feel like doesn't get a lot of shine? Dimitri and Ash is very cute. A king and his knights. That's cute. And you know, it would be the slowest burn ever. Dimitri in therapy, Dimitri in a shower, Dimitri and a comb. That's about it. Dimitri in rural farmland, actually. Those are the top 3. And then we'll start talking about people. But you know Dimitri would, because he's like, this could be a hostile workplace environment if I hit on my knight. It would take so long for them to talk to each other. So... Yep, Dimitri therapy, living on a farm, and shower. For Edelgard, Edelgard X revenge upon those who wronged her. I like Edelgard and Claude in that they are just the work. You know, like how folks talk about having a work wife? Like you go to work and that's the person you work with. You're like, partner up. Here we are taking down the church together. Wait. Apparently he also voices Captain Ginyu. The tongue dude? I don't know what the tongue dude is. And all of the Puff Puff girls in Dragon Quest XI? I also support Edelgard and the liberation of Bridget. That's how people see Hubert and Edelgard. Yeah, work wife, work husband, indeed. To get the job done. And then Claude. Claude and liberation, indeed. Claude and his work wife, Edelgard. I can't think of anything funny, y'all. I'm sorry, I'm tired. If we're talking about real people, real characters I ship them together with, Claude is like the big bubble for me, because I don't know. I don't like him with Lorenz, and I don't like him with Hilda. I just like, I guess just sort of throw Shez in there and Violet maybe. I don't know. Maybe that'll change. Maybe it'll change drastically when we. Oh, freaking! You know what would be interesting? Claude and Lynn, who are both trying to find out what's the deal with the Nabateans. That would be interesting. I don't know if they have anything for that. Ugh, I gotta do some more training for these people, or not. Oh, I have no chosen units. Oops. Let's get some successive training done. Oh no. I taught Hubert how to fight with his fists. This guy has so many roles. Yeah, I figured. I feel like I've heard him everywhere. Did you see that, by the way? Lord have mercy, I forgot Iritsu was here. Alex, did you see that picture I posted of, it's to do Dimitri and Ash all farming together? Let it happen! Let it happen! Make it happen! It's important. So we spent the least amount of time with Claude. I'm about to spend the least time with him again. Why do I hate Claude? I don't. Oh, finally! I've got Soul, I've got Luna, and I think I have some sort of secret third thing. Interesting astral powers. But I am saving the best for last. None from My Hero Academia. I could have sworn he was the eraser guy. Aizawa. Could have sworn to that. Edelgard and Lysithea, oh yes! They solve each other's shortened lifespans. Edelgard and Petra because of the liberation of Brigid, and Edelgard and Manuela because they remain unmarried and extremely close, like the best of friends. Yeah. Let's just push through. Oh lord, there's no pushing. There's no pushing through, it seems. Please! Push through! Ooh, Shez just got increased magical range. That's very cool. Great. Con Dorothea? I guess they both are not big fans of, I'm walking away from you, sir. Stop talking to me. Don't be weird. They both don't like the structure of, nobility, do they? I wonder what this is. Oh, it's history photo line, okay. Between Viscount SR and Baron Gillinger, many Western lords showed sympathy towards the former Duke Geyer. And there may be those who secretly oppose Her Majesty's plan. Yeah. Gotta stamp them out. It's been nearly 3 years since Edelgard ascended her throne. That kind of opposition won't be allowed to linger. We need to stamp them out. I never thought I'd hear you say something like that. It makes me feel like a proud mother watching her child blossom into a fine adult. Well, that's weird. You're weird. Alrighty, let's get to warring, shall we? We're gonna push towards Ilo. Ooh. Oh, like cats and dogs? Oh, great. I'm not doing that again. I already have the stuff for that. Let's see what is strategy locked. If there's any strategies locked behind little... Okay, there's nothing locked behind things, so I can just Vanguard with our way to the future. Isn't that awful and weird, Mad Rebel? I wonder if that means one of Monica's ancestors was, like, working with those in the dark. That is... Uh-oh. Oh shit, I forgot to turn the language back. Sorry, I forgot to turn language back to English. I forgot. But this cutscene probably won't have any new information in it. Sorry, lurkers. But we get to... Oh, wait, it's your Japanese Hilda! Oh wait, she literally doesn't say anything till the end. That's right.
ほう、偽装だと。とすると狙いは限られますが、例えばデアドラなど帝国を差し置いて攻めるとはとても思えません。目標となりそうなのはガルグマクの他にはないのでは？
まあそうなっちまうよな。もしそうなら俺たちはどう動く？
You can hear that goddamn Kiryu gun in the Hubert's Japanese voice actor now. Or JP. JA, I guess is close enough. It's usually JP or JPN. Yeah. Now you hear it. I was losing my mind playing this game offline in Japanese, being like, where do I know this guy? I feel like I heard him earlier this year or something.
防備の兵は増やさざるを得ないわね。だからといって王国に侵攻する兵力を減らすこともできない。
さすがは国力に余裕のある帝国の皇帝だ。同盟じゃそうはいかないんだがな。まあいい。俺の推測を聞いてくれ。
I wish Hilda had more lines in this, to be honest.
もし連中がガルグマクを攻めるなら、
But she's just here to be pretty.
使わないだろう。アリアンロッドとガルグマクの帝国軍に挟まれて逆にやられちまう。とすれば、あいつらはどこから来るのか。
ガルグマクの北、アリルの谷を通ってくると言いたいわけね。
Yeah, better pretty than saying anything problematic, right?
そう。図らずも俺たちが進軍しようとしている
We'll
煉
just have to
獄
see
の
how
谷
that goes in the golden
アリル
realm.
さ。となれば、セイロス騎士団も総力を挙げて出陣するだろう。かなりの大軍になる。
仮にそうだとして、貴殿はどう動きたいというのですかな。衝突を避けるため、我々の進軍路を変更すると。
いや、その逆さ。俺たちどっちにしろ王国には気づかれちまうだろう。ここはアリルでぶつかってやるんだ。
Cut that off too quickly.
いや、その逆さ。俺たちが協力して軍を動かせば。
They broke that into. That was weirdly broken in Japanese, I have to say. The way his lines are there.
アリルは巨大な谷とはいえ、所詮谷ですからな。地形も険しく、兵力に物を言わせた戦いはできない。兵数で劣る敵に利があります。相手は喜んで挑んでくる
The
でしょうが。
information load is delivered very
こ
differently
ち
in
らが
Japanese
付き
than
合
in
ってや
English.
る意味がありますか。
ああ、あまりにも優位に立とうとすると、
Yeah, yeah, that's
逆
true,
に痛い
Zalverius.
目を見ることもある。
You love when you clearly hear a long line in Japanese. The English translation is interesting. Yeah, like I was saying, like the load of information is. He says the valley path is treacherous and difficult to navigate. Essentially, the first line, and then he'll be like, "It will take us a long time to get our numbers through the valley because of that. So why would we do that?" Is the third one. That's why I like clipped one of those boxes because I was like, "Oh shoot, the information delivery load is different."
勝てるなら相手を同じ舞台に上げて
Forgot.
ってのが勝ち切る種だと思っていてね。それに俺は何より犠牲を減らしたいんだ。この一戦で決まるならその方がいい。
That way is better.
それを言われると弱いわね。まあ、私もその方針に異議はないけれど。
You have to play Onimusha the game. Ah, it's been 3 months. Time to hear why I have to play Onimusha again. Now, this time, it's because the info load conflict. I feel like it comes in season, Snake.
ところでヒルダ殿、何か意見はありますか。
Hilda Dono.
ずっと思考を巡らせているようですが。
Here comes Japanese Hilda.
私は何もないわよ。
Interesting. I feel like you hear more of Hilda's cheeks here. Listen to the voice space here.
クロード君に頼まれて付き添いしてるだけだしね。
That last line was so cheeky.
私は何もないわよ。
Doesn't it sound like she's holding her cheek like this?
私は何もないわよ。
Like in this scene, she was like, has a lollipop in her mouth or something. She's like, what? I'm just saying because Claude asked me to. I feel like they do Hilda more like California Popular Girl in English. And this Japanese Hilda sounds.
クロード君に頼まれて付き添いしてるだけだしね。
Still kind of popular gal, I guess.
でも早く決着がつけられるならその方がいいとは思うけど。
And this back to the cheek thing. Yeah, it sounds like she's got something in her mouth. A lozenge or a lollipop or something. Remember, Man played Breath of the Wild in Japanese with the English subtitles, and it was fun. I really liked the English voice cast for Breath of the Wild, but the Japanese cast, I'm sure, did a great job. Kurado-kun? Yeah, let's see that.
クロード君に頼まれて付き添いしてるだけだしね。
Yep. Well, and also Hubert said Hiruda dono, but like sometimes they just say They just drop the honorifics for like referring to somebody like Dimitri or something, you know? Or Rhea. I think typically in this, I heard, as I was listening to the Japanese voice lines offline, they typically drop a lot of the honorifics because it's like, this is a fantasy land and not Japan, you know? So it's interesting to hear the honorifics. You realize that Cloud and Claude sound exactly the same in Japanese. The names. Oh yeah, it's to the point where I think some of the, not like the localizations of Final Fantasy VII, but I think some of like the official materials, like guides and stuff, might have written Cloud's name as Claude. And I mean, Cloud's mom's name is Claudia, so it's got all that going. Okay, good. I don't have to do that mission there. I say we do this ILL mission, though. I got stuff. We gotta get that going tonight. I have to sneeze. Let's raise some morale of Lynn and anybody else. Lysithia! That's a good idea. Yeah, this would be a good time. Are we getting close to seeing some new content, Mad Rebel? Are we getting close to... I mean, I haven't heard Japanese Byleth. Oh, wait, have I? Did I do that? I'm not sure I did. But... Are we getting close to some new content? Oh, Lord, yes! Thank God! New content! Finally! It's irrelevant, but you're curious if you'd recognize any of the Yakuza 0 Fire Emblem voice acting crossovers. And while you're looking for it, Gerald's Japanese voice actor is the same VA as Japanese Die Hardman from Death Stranding, as well as a major character from Yakuza Like a Dragon. Cool. I want to know, is Japanese Gerald also the same voice actor as the narrator? Because the Japanese narrator doesn't sound like... I haven't heard Japanese Gerald yet. And I guess I never will do because he's going to die in this route. And he already did. So I can't get him to do any more voices. But Japanese voice actor, the narrator that's like, and now Dimitri and Edelgard are going to go do some stuff. Sounds more like a traditional Japanese narrator that's like last time on Dragon Ball Z or like last time on Naruto, you know? Gerald's Japanese voice actor is also Snake from Metal Gear Solid. Wow. Metal Gear Solid 5, I should say. Fascinating. I should have grabbed Anna when I had the chance because she's just going to run all over this map. Higgledy-piggledy. Lances. Okay. Cool. Where is my other little resource? Ah, the strategery. So excited for new content. This is gonna be great. And then finally, okay, well. Oh, imagine if this is new.
Thanks for tipping me off.
Hey!
It was the push I needed.
All right. Pilot ...
I've been grappling with what to do for a long time.
Oh my God, is Claude gonna defect? Oof. That's exciting.
If I'd had someone like you around, I might have made the right decision in the first place.
So that's why we had those scenes where they're like, we don't know what Claude is gonna do.
I bet I'd be walking a very different path right now.
Yeah, you know, if Byleth was your teacher or something, yeah. Where does this come from? You weren't paying attention. Byleth is talking to Claude. And this is chapter what now are we in? I don't know. We're supposed to be chasing Rhea to the to ILL together. And Claude is gonna tackle Dimitri for me, I think, on the side. I think that might be this map. Oh, that's the second map after this. But it seems like maybe he's gonna break his promise. Oh, we didn't recruit Byleth. This is not a support line. You don't... Yeah, you don't get a Byleth Claude support, I don't think. No, this is a cutscene before we go to ILL. And Claude is supposed to meet up with us at ILL and have our back as we chase the church folks. And inevitably, I think kill Sylvain. But maybe he won't.
Lester would sure be different. Maybe even all of Fodlan would be different.
this is kind of a nice wink and nudge at Fire Emblem Three Houses.
I think you're giving me too much credit.
No, it would be very different, actually.
I don't know. I'm a pretty good judge of character. But anyway, if you don't have anything else lined up after the war, why not come with me?
That's wild. Hey, if you're not busy, do you want to come back to Elmira with me?
I think we make a pretty good team.
Well, I don't think she knows that he hates the church. She has not been a part of any of those negotiations. She's just like, this guy's kind of cute, I guess.
Yeah, maybe we do. I'll give it some thought.
Claude Byleth meet for the shippers? Yeah, I guess so.
That's all I could ask. But for now, I guess you know what to do next.
Oh my god, is he gonna send her to go kill Edelgard? What in God's name is happening? Content! I am shocked. I can't believe this. What in the world is happening here on this day?
How about it?
Can't do business here anymore. I'll give you this for cheaps. Oh, I hate that. I just wasted money. Oh, well. Unexpected amount of emotion in Byleth too, right? Well, it is a slight smile and her saying, yeah, maybe we make a good team. I'll give it some thought. It is about as non-committal as you can get. First, ... Second, you're giving me too much credit. And then third, yeah, maybe we're a good team. I'll think about it. It is 100% non-committal. But in the VA work, 100% yes.
Yeah, maybe we do. I'll give it some thought.
That's a little warm and sentimental. Maybe we do. That's her flirting.
You're giving me too much credit.
And that's her being bashful, I suppose. This feel a little less monotone, yeah. I do enjoy the emptiness of Femme Byleth's voice acting. They do in this one. Give me the strategy. Fire Emblem week. I'm telling you, we gotta do Yakuza. Yakuza's tomorrow, that Yakuza Kiwami. We gotta see how Nishitani's doing. Wait, Nishitani? Nishikiyama.
What you think?
Nishitani was the gross guy from Zero. Did not like that man. And his affinity for blood.
I see.
If you would.
Well, it's 9:52. Am I gonna really not touch this game for like a week? I probably shouldn't go overtime because I already did a 2-hour cast this morning. So we're looking at about 8 hours of me being live already. So I think what I should do is save this capstone for next Tuesday and really string you all along for the ride. This isn't going to be the last mission of this route either. Oh no. I mean, unless things go wild and Byleth kills me canonically and Claude kills Edelgard. I should say for 8 more hours. I don't think so. What I'm going to do, because I'm a sleepy beepy. Let's get some sleepies. God, my makeup has been on for 10 hours. Not bad, but quite literally, if I just like switch screens over so I can watch myself do this. Like, this is the thing. This makeup is holding on by a thread. If I just like, and it's gone. It's just like migrating. It's a mess. It's not holding together. I did pet Stella and I put a picture of it in the Discord actually for you. She was literally next to me. Yep, that's gone. Okay. I gotta go get this yucky makeup off my face. I've been wearing this forever. I don't think there's much left anyway, because I like patted my face because it was getting kind of oily earlier. But it's time to go. It's time for me to go. I will be back tomorrow with some Yakuza